Yeah. We're missing Cross.
Ah, Cross came in the stream earlier.
His character's on the table, but he's not.
Wait, oh no, so we were missing Zook, which was Star.
Yeah, I had to update.
Cross isn't in voice. I mean, I don't know where Cross is.
Can you type in chat to him?
Well, it says that he's AFK. He's got the Z's on his name. He's playing No Man's Sky.
Oh.
Hold on.
What version? Fantasy Grounds. Oh, like what version is in? I assume that what means like what book?
5e.
I don't know. We're starting in Neverwinter or something.
Yeah, it's 5e. So 5e. You didn't give me a background, George. So I just used you're a folk hero, right?
Yes.
So your background, essentially, we don't know for sure if you're actually a hero. You just happen to be one of the few people that survived the attack on West Harbor from the Durger and the what are the other? I was actually excited because they're actually going to put this race, the Githyanki.
Mm-hmm.
So the Githyanki and the Durger attacked this town called West Harbor, and you're one of the few survivors of that attack. So you pretty much like embellished your story on how you survived. We don't know exactly what happened, but you're alive. And no one else really is.
I can do I kind of don't really know any like folk lore and stuff, so I thought like I'll do the first one and I'll see what I'll kind of learn a little bit about.
What's up, guys? Just doing a quick update for you guys. We're playing D&D. So as it is D&D, I will not be interacting with chat unless we get a break in the action. So just so y'all are aware, this is just for, sit back and watch, and then I'll try and get back with you guys through typing or something to that nature. But I hope you guys enjoy, and like I said, I'll try and talk to you guys during breaks. So I'm going to switch things back over to the Discord because we're about to get started.
Hey, finally, dude. Get off No Man's Sky, little bitch.
Dude, I'm sorry. My second life.
Oh my god, my ambient music got freaking hype. Like we're in combat or something. It was chill for so long.
Nice.
Okay, I think we're ready. I should go ahead and hit start.
Wait, so when you press start, will it come up on our screens? Like the map and everything, so we can see? Or...
Let's find out.
Hold on. Sharing. I gotta like brush up on. There we go. Should have come up.
Whoa.
Oh, sweet. That's dope.
I've already got you placed for the start. Everybody's kind of.
Hey, look there!
It's a tavern.
Did you even put any effort in? Like, what is this?
There's more people there, but if you start putting a bunch of NPC tokens, it really bogs things down, and it's like not worth the effort, honestly.
And you guys can expand it too. So like, drag it out if you want to make it.
Oh yeah, I see the tokens.
I don't see tokens.
So my little character picture on my thing is not what my character looks like.
Oh, you just need. I just gave everybody like pictures until like you can upload your own picture if you like.
Yeah, I haven't figured out how to do that yet.
If you click on your character sheet in the upper left where the picture is, and then you click on folder, you put whatever picture you want in that folder, and then click on that, and it'll.
I only see Zook and Omiway. Where's everybody else?
Right now,
I'm at the bar.
See George, I don't see myself.
Are you guys checking off in the bedroom?
Actually, I haven't put Aaron Gell in here yet. Where do you want to be? Here, I'm gonna put you right here, and then you put you where you want to be.
I'm walking in the fucking door. That's what I'm doing.
I think I had an idea, like have you meet him on the road, but then I decided I didn't like that idea. I mean, you are a ranger, so you don't really like hang out and.
Dude, you're not playing music. Fuck off. You're not a bard. Get out of here.
Perform check?
Yeah, you're at the bar. So we're all set. We ready to go?
Yeah.
Here, you know what? I'll just I'll share all the current maps with you guys.
Just minimize all this, I assume.
Oh shit.
So that's like world map, city map, And then the first map I gave you was where we're actually at in the Moonstone Mask.
Nice. Oh wait, shit, I've made it full screen.
Which, bit of side lore, and this is actually in the official Sword Coast Adventures guide, which is crazy. Whoever the artist was that made the map for Neverwinter, that map that I showed you guys, they put Moonstone Mark instead of Moonstone Mask.
Mm-hmm.
At first I thought that it was like, maybe they changed the name or something, so I started looking into it, and it's actually a mistake.
Womp womp.
Damn it.
Wah, wah.
Damn it.
Yeah. Sorry, little side lore.
Get
Okay.
your lives together.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna hit start streaming now, so we're gonna actually stream on ValNex.
Sweet.
Oh, so
Uh,
excited.
Fuck, for some reason it's way more nerve-wracking to stream on the ValNex page than it is, like, my own.
Yeah, don't let the community down, guy.
Don't be worried.
No pressure. No pressure.
No pressure at all.
Alright, I gotta get into a character. Okay, I'm not talking anymore.
I can't.
I'm gonna try to do voices just for laughs, but I suck
Mhm.
at it.
I
Do I have
can't
to squawk?
Do I have to squat?
I like that you actually knew enough about your race that you knew that you lacked the creativity to form your own, like, sentence. Like,
Oh, yeah.
you can understand language, but you can't really talk it. You can only repeat words you heard.
Oh, is he like one of those?
Erica Gra. Erica.
Like, well, I'm gonna use the reference from the stupid show that I've just been watching. Kiri from Critical Role.
He's
Like
a
here.
Kinku.
Yeah, like Kiri. Okay, so you repeat languages.
Caw and shit.
Yeah, he does the
Call
call
and
and
shit.
shit. I can't figure out how to upload this fucking picture to the thing. It's pissing me
You
off.
have to you have to make sure it's in that folder first, whatever folder
Yeah.
it opens up there, and then
Fantasy Grounds.
I'm gonna do my best not to die first round.
So I also want to share. I've been making a wiki page for this. I was just gonna like show it on there, but I'm gonna just drop the link
Yeah.
in the
that'd be
chat.
great. I'm down.
Oh, it's in the ValNex chat. I don't know if that's where I should have put it, because people aren't gonna see it when they come in later.
The hell with them. Who are we missing anyway? A unicorn? That's about it.
Yeah, she can't make it tonight, but because like we originally planned on doing it this morning, and then we adjusted it to the night. So like it's kind of on me that she couldn't make it. So I'm not. She's gonna join us.
Oh, you're good. She's super excited.
Sorry, I had to work.
It's kind of on me as well, excited to work.
You guys are unbelievable.
Fucking believable.
Needing money and stuff.
How dare we work?
Ridiculous.
That's how I feel. How dare I work? I need to stop that shit.
Whoa, you can. What? Why are people
Do you
typing
all have
in
to talk in
Elven?
languages I don't know? This is nonsense.
I'm interested now. What's Gnomish?
I speak so many languages.
Do I understand Gnomish? Did someone just say hello in Gnomish? I don't know.
No,
he said hello in common.
Okay, I was just
You
making sure.
didn't.
Ah, there we
There's
go.
Gnomish.
How do you speak so many languages? I want to speak them all.
I speak it because of background. That's why I speak so many.
Okay, I was gonna try to give people a chance to get in here, but let's get going before we run out of time.
I'm ready.
Oh, you
I think I
definitely-
just-
How long is this, by the way? Because I'm gonna need alcohol or not, depending on the time limit.
It's generally like 2 to 4 hour sessions, but how long is the whole campaign?
Oh, I'm gonna. No. I just meant.
Yeah, because like the way I set up campaign worlds, it's pretty open world, and I can make them last until people are tired of playing. And we
Oh, I'm in
quit.
it to win it, bro. Let me just get some vodka. We're good.
Yeah, because I don't think I don't want to click on like my screen that I use to like share my page or anything, because I don't remember if I still have it set up for like my shit. But I was gonna like show everybody the wiki. Maybe I'll just like post the link somewhere else.
All right. So who else is streaming this? I think sure, I'm in everybody's chat. You know what I mean?
Star-Lord,
Good
Jord.
God. It's like I have to make friends.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if I just want to make like a general ValNex like login from Obsidian Portal and then just give it to everybody so they can like log in and edit stuff as they want, or just like anybody who wants to edit can make a account.
hey.
It's free to make, and then if you make an account, I'll go ahead and hand your character over to you so you have control over your character on the wiki. so then like you're able to edit your character and stuff.
Sly, are you streaming?
I'll figure that out.
I'm not.
No. Okay,
I'm hosting ValNex.
Oh, so me, Star, and ValNex are streaming. Are you streaming, Cross?
Negative.
No. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a multi-command for everyone who's streaming.
Oh, I'd like a multi-Twitch.
Oh,
I'll
I feel
host,
like
but that's-
George's been going for a bit. I'm gonna just drop the link in George chat. That's where everybody's apt to see it. That's for the ValNex campaign, Obsidian Portal.
I just noticed that.
It's
What
Jord
is it?
Anus Sugma.
Oh yeah.
It's a noose.
Oh, Anus, my bad.
Yeah,
God,
yeah, we did
pronunciation.
decide. We did decide it was a noose. Come on, guys.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta do the.
Joey's taking it
Yeah,
seriously.
I'm set. Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Call.
As we enter the adventure, we find ourselves in a familiar location just outside the Docks District in the Jewel of the North, otherwise known as Neverwinter. The location is none other than the most famous brothel in Neverwinter, the Moonstone Mask. As we look around, we see a small gnome with a pipe in his mouth, emitting a very pungent smoke. Sitting next to him is a beautiful elf, a very unlikely and curious pairing. A dark bird-like creature, starkly resembling a raven, sits in a corner, appearing to be doing his best not to be noticed. A very large dragon-like humanoid stands at the bar, boisterously calling for another round of ale. It was the start of an unlikely group, unaware of the adventures that were soon to come upon them.
Sweet.
I'll give you guys a chance to like chat, introduce your character, whatever you might want to do before I start one.
I'm
Let me
gonna
get some
roll-
ambient
I'm gonna roll
tavern noise.
perception or something. See what I see around me from my corner spot at the end here. Oh, the brothel.
I got some ambient tavern noises going on in this bitch.
No.
I approve. All right.
It's the ambient tavern noises in the stream, not in the game.
Yeah, I wish I could share it with you guys, but I couldn't. I racked my head with it for a bit, and eventually I'm gonna figure out how to share noises with you guys. But yeah, it's for the stream.
That'll be dope.
I mean, you could literally just learn some folk music and then play it.
We'll get Uni to do that because
Yeah, she just pulls a
play her
ukulele
freaking
out.
ukulele.
So,
All right, yeah. So can I roll a perception just to see what I got around, and this way people can kind of explain what they look like a little bit. Is that kosher?
Okay, sure.
All right. So yeah, like a basic.
Yeah.
It's a little
You
better.
notice Lisette, the well-known proprietress of the Moonstone Mask, walking by. She gives you a little hip wag and winks at you as she goes.
Yeah, she does.
Oh. Yes, he does.
She's a well-known flirt.
Yes, she is.
She's into that bird, man, huh?
That's not a bad idea. Yoko's had quite a good idea. You could put the DJ bot in this room and request 9 hours of D&D music,
I like it.
like song, YouTube
Oh.
video.
That's a good call. I usually just like go to YouTube because like depending on the situation, like right now I got ambient tavern noises, and then like if you guys are out in the wild, I do like ambient like forest noises.
like Pokemon battle music.
I don't want to be out in the wild. It's dangerous out there.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
All right, your characters aren't doing a whole lot. Yeah, I don't remember if I
No.
put him on the map. Apparently not. So-
I am quietly reading a book while waiting for Zook's person that he hired to show up.
Yeah.
I'm just. That's it. I'm gonna sit in the corner and kind of just quietly eye everybody.
Yeah, so basically I'm just same thing. I'm just like, smoking on my pipe and sitting there quietly.
What was this? What was that battle thing that I was thinking of? I think.
You said Pokemon battle?
No. The one that I was one of the few survivors of. And how long ago was that?
I actually didn't put like a date range on this,
Okay.
so I can't like place how long ago. But it was the battle. It was West Harbor. The Githyanki and the Durgar attacked West Harbor and slaughtered the entire village. There were only less than a handful of survivors. One of them went on to be a hero and a lord of a keep.
It's been 10 years since West Harbor.
Every night I try and drown away the images that I saw. So I'm just sitting at the bar drinking, as usual. Waiting for another bounty to come in.
That being said, in walks kind of like a bigger middle-aged man. He's got graying hair, but he looks like he's seen quite a bit in the past. And he kind of like, he's human, yep.
Okay.
Not a small guy at all. And he walks in, you notice he looks to his left, like glancing in the corner. Apparently Arengale's sitting in there with
I'm just
the
hanging
dwarf.
out watching everybody.
Yeah, you're hanging in there with the dwarf. You can decide whether you know him or not. It can fit in the story, sure. Because you see you got Gundren sitting next to you. For some reason you joined him in the same booth.
I didn't know he was in this booth. Can I move? I don't know this man.
I am uncomfortable.
Danger. Yeah.
Danger, danger.
I realize there's a man sitting next to me, so I stand up and walk to the opposite corner of the.
Dude, you can move your character token. So in walks this man, and he looks over at the dwarf sitting in the corner booth, and kind of wonders why this random. I get it. Why am I forgetting? This random elf just goes running by him as if he's running away from the dwarf.
Jumped over tables, like it was ridiculous.
I was nervous.
So he continues to walk in, and he actually walks right up to your guys' table, and he says, "Oh, you guys are just the ones I'm looking for. I happen to need a group of adventurers to help me escort my friend over there in the corner to a place called Phandalin."
Phandalin?
Yeah, it's only 2 days travel south and east of here.
I overhear them talking, and I move closer to sit at the bar next to Magnus.
Magnus.
Yeah, I haven't locked
Magnus.
any tokens, so you guys are free to move about it.
Mr. A Noose.
I'm gonna kind of quietly listen, skulk my way from a table to the corner of the bar. Without jumping the entire place.
No, remember, Jord. I gave you the background. Like you're actually hired hand for these two. So I mean, there's a reason I didn't have them attached to these two, like Erangel and Orlash, because based on their character background, there's reasons that they have to get in on this anyway. So I didn't have to drag them in like you did. He actually.
Hey, watch out there, traveler. What brings you over this side of the bar?
I'd like a round of ale.
Well, if you're buying, pull up a few.
Sure, I'll buy a round.
So the middle-aged man, he introduces himself as, he goes, "I am Sildar Hallwinter. And if you're willing to help me, then, oh man, this is my bust. I was so ready, but then you get nervous and you just brain fart shit.
No, you're
That's
Gucci,
part of it.
man. You're Gucci.
Welcome to
I
the
seriously
bar.
just spent the last hour
Goodbye.
reading.
Stop, baby, please. Please stop.
I'm gonna scoot a little bit closer to Magnus, and in
I-
my best bird voice possible, I'm going to repeat his whole, if someone's buying.
So he looks at you guys and he says, "I am Sildar Hallwinter. The famous damn it. The famous one, or the famous guy from the Griffin Cavalry and the great city of Waterdeep, and also an agent of the Lord's Alliance. If you guys are willing to help me escort Gundren to Phandalin," and he'll pull out a map. It's the map I shared with you guys, and he'll point out Phandalin on the map because it's actually on there.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna walk a bit closer.
If you guys are willing, we'll pay you and any companions you bring 10 gold each.
10 gold.
I overhear the 10 gold each, and I stand
Yep,
up
I was
and
gonna
walk over.
I was gonna say my ears perk up at the 10 gold as well.
Is that plus my usual fee, Zook?
You're not even at the table.
Yeah.
He just walked over there.
Oh, okay.
That's not what you're saying when you're kicking my knees, Marie.
You don't know me,
You're-
Zook hired
what?
you.
And if you guys are willing to help, there might be more in the future, because I'm not entirely sure what he's going on about. Maybe we should go just talk to him. Here, come meet my friend. I will introduce you.
That's a good idea.
Lead the way.
And he moves over to Gundren.
I'm just looking around, making sure there's no danger.
I really don't want to be that standard, like, dwarvish Scottish accent for Gundren. I keep trying to do like a voice, and I just go to my own voice.
Do it.
It's only slightly racist. Do it.
Only slightly racist.
Only slight.
Gundren hops up and he like perks up a bit, comes and looks at you guys. He's like, so these are the ones you've chosen to help. Good. You guys wouldn't believe it, but I've been looking for this place forever, and I think I finally found something big, and I'm just so anxious, but I need help. I need help getting the provisions to Phandalin so we can start an expedition from there to prove that this place actually exists.
Well,
Whereabouts do you come from, dwarf? Never heard that accent.
That is strange. That is a strange accent for a dwarf.
What kind of accent should I have?
He's one of them city dwarves.
Zook, he's fine. What exactly are we taking, Phandalin?
If you guys want to make some last minute preparations, I'll have the carriage and the horses to draw it out front when you guys are ready to go. Unfortunately, we must run out ahead. We gotta prep to get ready, and we want to get things going before you guys even get there. Are you willing to help?
Well, I heard mention of 10 gold a piece.
Yes, of course.
I think maybe if we play this smart, we can drag a few of these idiots at the bar in and pay them a bit less, take the profits for ourselves, eh, Zook?
I like your thinking. We'll do
I'll
it.
go and have a word. I'll go and have a word with him.
I'm going over to the bar. Back to the clearly well-off guy who bought a round.
You're damn right.
I'll see, like,
You're just walking through the tables. That's cool. You're just moving them out, just blowing things and walking through. I like it.
Twitch, the players. We have Star-Lord, that one persona. Uni's not here tonight, but she'll be here next time. Jordan, Norris, Sly Guy, and Cross.
Hello.
I feel like if somebody could be in chat to like answer people, because like I'm sitting here trying to tell the story, and that's the problem. That's why I stopped streaming D&D forever ago, because trying to DM and stream at the same time is really difficult. But this is a community thing, so I wanted to get it.
So maybe we can get somebody who's not playing, or
You just got to get a couple good mods, man.
just modding while we play.
So do you guys agree to help us?
I will help.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. With that being said, the bird kind of at the table nearest by is I'm gonna roll stealth, right quick. Now I can just grab the little marker to roll, right?
If you look on your character sheet under skills, there's actually a stealth, and you just grab the.
Just do that, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's exactly it.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Kind of head out towards the door. And
Okay.
I'm gonna wait out there. Try to find the cart when the cart comes around. I'm gonna jump in it. Try to play hidden.
Do I notice him go by?
Roll perception.
Well,
Yeah,
my base perception, is general perception is 14.
Frick.
Rolled a 12.
Yeah, she
I
I
felt shit out of you, dog.
I felt stealthy.
you felt stealthy.
So yes, it's just a matter of if you looked at me like, wow, guys, is that stealthy? Like,
I saw this like bird person walk by.
For like
sneaky.
for most skill checks. So if you notice somewhere on, I don't know where you guys have it. I think normally it's in the bottom right. There's a tower.
Yeah.
So like grab a roll and drop it on that tower, and you'll see what happens. But this is what I like to do because, like, if you see that you rolled a 12, then you're obviously going to be like, oh well, I know I'm not stealthy, so I'm gonna hold back. But if you don't know what you rolled, and I'm just like, oh yeah, you feel like you're sneaking around pretty well, then it's on you to be like, oh, but am I? You know.
Yes.
So
So
we're gonna use.
contextually, what is this dice thing? Because I don't understand which dice I roll for what and how I
Same.
roll for things. So could you
Sorry, I
just
missed everything the last like 3 minutes.
No, it's cool. So on your
So-
character sheet, right? There's a main, there's a skills and abilities. If you click on skills, right? So anytime you
Yeah.
do something, your skills is basically what that comes down to.
Yeah.
Each skill is related to that number on the far right there.
Mhm.
And I'll usually tell you what skill, and all you got to do is grab that number and drop it in chat or in the
Yeah.
tower, actually. So if you
Yeah,
want
like-
to try to roll a skill now, like perception, just drop it
Yeah.
in the tower.
Everybody
So
just
drop-
try to roll a perception to see if you saw me skulk by.
Like that.
Yeah, I dropped it in the tower too. I didn't see any.
Yeah, I got Star-Lord and Sly Guy.
Okay.
That wasn't in the tower, but we got Omi.
Like that.
Omri.
But
Yeah,
That,
on
that
the
also
Omri.
wasn't in the tower, but we got it.
Yeah,
What's the tower? Is in the tavern?
It's like in the
It's
bottom
on the
right,
map.
there's like a, yeah.
Oh, the
It's
bottom
like a little
right.
castle-looking thing.
Okay, okay.
And what that does is it shows me what you rolled without you being able to see it.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay.
So that
Okay.
was a what roll? A wisdom?
Thank you.
It's a
Yes.
perception. But
Right.
so the two tabs you're going to use the most, I mean, you'll use your initiative on the main tab when we start combat. You'll use the skills, and you'll use
Right there.
the rolls on the action tab. Those are the ones you're going to use the most.
I don't see a perception. Am I missing it?
On your
It's-
skills tab?
It's alphabetical. You can scroll.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Please ignore the
There's-
ice cream music going on in the background.
Why would I ignore that? Give me a nutty buddy, bro. Oh man. But yeah. So
Oh, that was what I meant to do. If somebody knows how to do this, help me before the next game. So I've seen people, whenever somebody talks, it like lights up a box on the screen, on the stream.
Oh,
I need
there's
to
a way
figure out how to
get it-
do that,
yeah,
so I can
it's
put a
Discord
box
over-
around your like character
Yeah.
portraits, and when you guys are talking,
So they
it'll
know
light up
who's
who's
talking.
talking.
There's a Discord overlay. I just don't know how to do it.
I'm sorry, guys. I'll figure that out
Oh, it's
before
okay.
the
Yeah,
next
I'll
time.
give you a hand when we're done. I'll take a look at some stuff. Oh,
Oh yeah, I was gonna put like your guys' actual names in there too, but I didn't have enough space.
right. So anyway, to clarify, so like when I rolled that stealth and I got a 12.
Oh, look, my
anybody that
picture
broke-
changed.
Anybody that broke a 12 could see. Obviously, the rest of them that did not break a 12 couldn't see me. Get
Well,
out of that way.
my perception.
I know your natural perception is higher than that, so yes, you're fine. But
So-
Oh, I was walking out to say hello to you. I am
well,
nosy.
Here's the subtle way. Yeah, basically, like Sildar and Gundren kind of like turn their heads to watch you as you walk out the door, and they're like, "Well, we must be on our way ourselves, so we'll meet you guys in Fandolin. Thanks for the help."
Okay.
And they scurry off. They're out.
scurry.
Bye.
I'm gonna follow behind Omri because she's my travel companion.
You guys have the worst hired bodyguard ever. He's just
No,
getting
I'm just-
drunk at the bar.
Full of information.
You're not giving me a chance to get Arangale in the fucking thing. I'm trying to convince him to come on for a little bit cheaper, and you guys are just running off. I told you I'm going to the bar. Okay.
Yeah.
Patience. Patience. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna engage Arangale with the beer. Talk to him and try and convince him to come along on the quest for less money.
This money.
So, what do they call you, traveler?
Aaron Gale.
All right. In the market for a bit of adventure, are we? Hanging out in this tavern.
Yeah, a bit. I don't have an accent. Leave me alone.
Well, if you've got nothing to do, you could always tag along with us, and there's a few gold pieces in it for you.
Sure, I'll tag along.
Nice. That was easy.
I mean, I like to kill people.
Well, I'll make sure you get fed, and You just watch my back, and that'll be all good, okay? We're setting off
Sure.
soon, so I'll go and introduce you to the boss.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna walk over to Zook and
And
tell him
I'll follow.
I'm gonna tell him I've got some help. You wait here 1 second. You just wait here.
Very good.
So
I'm interested to see how the Kenku, like, since everybody's just like, oh, hey, what are you doing out here?
It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
right.
hey, what are you doing?
So
Everyone's
I'm writing in a small like journal situation. What does this woman that just approached me look like? I'm just curious.
Okay.
Thick.
I'm not thick. No, I'm an
It's
elf
it's
here.
it's thick with
Elves are not thick.
it's thick with
So-
like
This one
minus
is.
C. You know what I'm saying?
So my scale. I'm 5'9". I'm tall.
I'm not
Tall in real life.
The word for that is leggy.
I'm leggy. Yes, exactly. I'm leggy.
Yeah.
I'm a leggy elf with pale skin that's almost like got a blue tint to it. I've got waist long, straight black hair with bits of purple. My eyes are super green, like super vivid green, with golden speckles all throughout them. And I'm gonna go up to you and be like, "Hi, I've never met a bird person before."
Be
Can
careful
you-
with that one, Omri.
Shush, shush, Zook, shush, shush.
Hey, Zook, come over here.
Do you speak? I like how he just
So-
phased through the wall.
Yeah, right.
Right to the wall. Fuck that
Everybody
wall.
just kind of like
secret
Superman
passageway in the
bullshit.
wall. There's a secret passage in the
I
wall.
guided my character through and around everything properly, but everybody else has to go through walls.
So the bird will kind of cock its head at you. He's kind of obviously dressed. A lot of black blends in with his plumage, if you'd call it that, I suppose. Super raven looking. Obviously, it's just a big raven, essentially. Again, round your height, 5'10". Pretty thin, like pretty gangly almost.
Gang.
Gangly, if you will. So looks at you, kind of cocks his head, and kind of turns his notebook towards you, and it just says "hi" on it, back, kind of like a greeting.
You can, so you can't speak back to me, but you, right, that's cool. I like that. What's it?
Okay, so while she's fumbling,
He'll mock you in his best voice that he can and say, "Can't speak back," in the same way you just spoke it at him,
Can't speak back.
but using your exact voice to mimic it back at you.
Cool.
a mockingbird.
Okay.
So Zook.
So
this,
at
this
this
guy
point-
inside. Go ahead.
At this point, guys, like, you guys can do your conversation stuff and just let me know when you're ready to start the journey. And I'm using some journey mechanics from a third-party book,
I like it. Do it.
and I'm pretty excited to try it out. So I'll just tell you what to do once we're ready to embark.
It can be janky, man. It can be janky, but we'll get it done.
Nice. So Zook, I've got an extra pair of hands. He comes cheap. He's in it for the adventure. I think he might be useful. We'll split his extras. I'll give him 2 gold pieces. You take 4, I'll take 4. How does that sound, brother?
I like it. How did you convince him to do it so cheap?
He's a fucking idiot. I'll go get him.
Very good. Very good.
Hey, Argal, come out and meet the boss. Let's go.
I can't hear you through them walls. Moron.
Just walk right through the
Just
motherfucker.
Kool-Aid man's through the wall.
Can you hear me now? I'm sorry.
It's like the shittiest Verizon commercial ever.
Wait, so if I drag, can you not see my path like this?
Yeah,
I can.
you gotta drag a pass inappropriately.
Well, you're
what happened?
talking. I'm gonna be like talking to him and asking questions and having him right back to general.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Hi,
if
how are
he drags
you?
the
What do you
corner
do?
and walks
Flirting.
it out correctly,
Not flirting.
it's not gonna show that.
I like to talk.
So what happens, like, I think I'm trying to figure out which. I think it's try to move. No, that's not it. Is that it?
Like right
So to
now,
make-
tell me what it shows me do.
To make it easier for you, Omri, whatever you ask me, I'll just respond in chat with writing. That
You
makes
just
it
walk through the wall.
But then on the way back, I went the correct way.
Try to move now. Yeah, I can't remember how to lock. Oh, it's some here. You guys can just keep talking while I figure out how to use this software again.
Okay.
I think just drag to the corner, stop, and then drag the rest of the way. Anyway.
I kind of want to talk to Zook about Omri because he hasn't really said much about her to me. You know, kind of kept her on the DL.
On the D, what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna ask you.
Anyway, this
Sorry.
adventure. What is your name?
There we go.
Aaron Gill.
Ah,
Nice.
is that 15 movement or what's that?
15 feet. It's
Yeah, there we go. I lock tokens to show you guys how I normally.
I was like, I went to go move myself, and it was just like feet markers. What's You look like an adventurer. What's your profession? If I might ask.
Ranger.
Ranger.
I carry a longbow and 2 daggers.
Coward.
And I like to party.
Well, there's definitely partying going on. So, I hear you're in it for the adventure. We're not
That's
making
correct.
much money off of this one, so...
That's okay, I inherited a large sum.
Good.
Kinda subcontracted. I'll be your bodyguard and he could be mine.
Well, we just signed up to do a escort mission of sorts. So,
When you just help out the new players, rangers are like handy to have for like tracking and guiding through terrain.
Indeed.
He won't be doing any of that, he'll be just watching my ass.
I'll stare at your ass the whole way there.
oh,
Easy, traveller.
turns.
You haven't got enough scales for me.
I'll show you my skills later.
Anyway, let's let's go meet up with the rest of the group. We'll introduce
Very
you.
well.
I come outside and I've just noticed Omri's been getting quite close with Olash, and I'm just kind of a bit curious as to the nature. Whoa, holy crap!
Why am I so close?
I'm quite suspicious. You know,
You are in my square, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm quite suspicious.
You do that again, you are bound to get pecked, okay?
I'm already.
In my head, I was
starting
just
to,
like, okay, sweet, and I was gonna pat you on the head, but if you're gonna peck me, I won't do that.
Open palm, okay.
So for general reference, I am not good in public setting.
Yeah, nice.
I have no.
Awkward spatial recognition.
Yes, awkward spatial recognition. I have no sense of personal boundary.
Great. Yeah, so I'm finding it a bit. So I'm just noting that I'm going to be sort of very suspicious about Omri and Orlash in the future.
I'm gonna roll perception to see if I'm picking up on his, like,
Picking up on what he's putting down.
yeah, pretty much.
What he's putting down.
You're trying to like get a general vibe off of them.
Well, I want to notice if he glances, or if he's looking like, if I can pick up him looking all weird at Omri.
Oh, okay.
Not looking in her eyes, if you know what he's saying.
So
Not what
the
I'm talking
picture,
about.
the picture in the little corner of my character, that is what I am wearing.
Oh, maybe I should just click it on my character. That way you know. Sorry, still new to this. It's just gonna be a straight roll.
I'm just gonna keep
Wednesday.
asking questions. I'm gonna be like, so how old are you? Again, super nosy.
And I'll answer. I mean, as best as I can.
You
Book
notice
open.
her
I'm
over
writing
there.
small answers and kind of poking them forward.
Yeah.
I'm kind of getting impatient.
Communicating this whole time.
Wondering what
Yeah.
she's trying to benefit. So I'm gonna kind of pressure Zook and say, "Are we gonna go?
Are we moving on now?
Sorry, she's a
An
very
She's
curious
talkative.
person. Always trying to learn something, I guess. Let me go
Well,
speed this along.
elf years are the same as regular years, so
Yeah,
I mean,
pretty much.
Omri,
oh yeah.
can we move on? I have someone to introduce to you.
Oh, okay, sure. But
Let's go. He's coming.
okay.
He's coming with us.
are you coming with us?
I'll nod.
Okay, sweet. Anyways, yes.
This
Yes, sec.
this is an adventurer we've hired on. His name is Aaron Gale. I didn't happen to catch your last name. I'm sorry.
I don't have one.
Mysterious.
I see your pointy ears and I'm like, ooh, are you an elf as well?
That's correct.
Are you a full elf or a half elf or like a sun elf or like a moon elf or
Omri.
yeah,
Omri.
sorry.
Slow down the questions, please.
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Hi, I'm Aubrey Shea.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'll just shake my head.
I'm starting to get quite impatient. I'm just pacing back and forward.
We better get going before
Look, you
Before
never
madness.
told me what the other one's name was. What's his name?
The one pacing.
The one pacing.
You mean Magnus?
Yes.
He's from the Sugma line. He's a real strange family, but he's our bodyguard.
Okay.
Last of my name.
Last of your name.
Any?
At least you have a last name.
God damn, it's getting squint rock in here.
He's first and last of his name.
Well, I mean, if we're all ready, do we have everything?
I'm gonna quickly roll intimidation and just give Arengard Gale a shove.
I wish you would.
Quick question, DM. Do I have all the stuff for my components for my first level spells,
Oh, shit.
or are there things that I have to pick up?
Yeah,
You've
I
flown through the
apologize.
tavern.
The way spell casting works in this one, your arcane focus, which I think you have a crystal, which I can't imagine because I
it's a
think you have.
pearl.
I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
What would I roll? Athletics to dodge his shit.
Wait, oh crap! I did the wrong one. I'm like trying to focus on chat and at the same time. Someone needs to help me here.
Oh, I do have a crystal. Okay, so I have a crystal.
So it's like anything that is a component that doesn't have a gold value next to it, you can use that. But if it has a gold value next to it or it's consumed, then you have to actually like buy it and have that item.
Yeah,
Or
it says
steal
like
it.
requires a steel chain or something. You have to make sure you have a steel chain sitting somewhere in your inventory.
But only if it has like a value next to it. Like the
Right,
infamous
right.
one is I think it's.
It's
I don't think you have any that.
No, not right now.
my
level one, but there's things that require, like,
my
diamond
familiar
dust and
one.
stuff.
Oh, you
Actually-
start off with your familiar.
Okay, I was just that's
Yeah.
the
Normally you
familiar
would have to pay the
identify.
10 gold pieces, but I'm letting you start off. I mean, your familiar's there. it's a hassle.
Wait,
No one,
like,
no one
Naive
sees it
or
because
familiar?
it's no. Okay, so my familiar is a cute little ferret, and he's under my hair on my arm. He's on my shoulders. He's just under my hair.
Sounds like a snack.
She's bringing along a road snack.
I'm not bringing along a road snack. You can't
So-
see in my hair.
So
Okay.
how does the values work? So if I rolled
I lost.
19
You pushed me down.
intimidation. Okay, so like I shoved you. Okay, so now you kind of I've asserted my dominance. I feel like, and
oh yeah, with that kind of stuff, it would be it would go.
would I roll a strength and he would maybe roll agility or something? Or like
Yeah, they're like basically competing roles. Yeah.
yeah,
But
so
he
he could,
could
he could roll
against-
strength. He could roll
Against
strength.
intimidation, he would probably do like insight.
Mhm.
Or would
Yeah,
I
I mean,
do
it's-
dexterity to dodge his?
Well, that's basically what you just did. You rolled an athletics, which was a dodge. So if you saw like a push coming at you, but his intimidation was kind of like a
His
Like a chest,
intimidation is more
like a
just-
chest check. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
one of those.
Yeah.
Whatever. You totally failed that dodge.
Yeah. It was supposed to be a slight, but obviously I kind of didn't know my own strength and sent him flying. So.
Or at least onto his ass. Bare minimum.
Into the bar.
He went back like
through the bar door.
Damn. Okay.
Ow.
Again, I'll just shake my head.
Okay, well, so if you're ready to go, we can go. I don't really mind.
Magnus is getting a little irritated. I feel like we should get moving.
Does the bird want
Get
paid?
on.
Let's get moving and go to I believe it's Faerun.
Okay,
What?
Wait, we had a question.
The so you need for the traveling stuff. You need like roles. Who's gonna be the guide? Because I'm just gonna put the guides token on the big map.
Okay. So guide, I feel like it's tough because the ranger would naturally be good at it, but the ranger doesn't really know the nature of the mission. He's kind of going in. We haven't kind of gained the trust.
You better
with him
fill
yet.
him in.
We haven't gained the trust to sort of give him vital information yet. So I kind of feel like Zook should be the guide for now.
You guys all agree on that?
That's
Sure.
fair.
Yeah.
So like that could be late. Like we could be later panned out once.
Can
Oh,
you
man,
share the
there's no
maps
grid
with
on
me
this.
again? Because I exposed them.
Yeah, I was gonna say like.
Real.
There we go.
Thank you.
You can just send him to the back, right?
Good thing she's cute.
How do you send it to the back?
Nope.
Because that's why I closed mine. I couldn't send it to the back.
I just
can
I just
actually-
kind of minimize. I just drag mine to the bottom of the map.
You can actually like bookmark it. Yeah, if you grab the like little shield icon, you can drag it on the bottom and bookmark it and keep it.
Shield icon.
Yeah, it's
Top
on the top
left.
left.
Drag it to the bottom. Oh,
You can hotkey it and everything. So you can set it as a hotkey. That's good.
Are we done in the brothel?
Yeah, I lost my tavern.
In the brothel.
Do we have, or do we, words, do we have all of the supplies and rations and things that we would normally have from the gear, or do I need to go in and spend my money to buy the gears and supplies that we would
I mean, you guys should have ration.
Okay, fine, as long as we have the
you can
kits.
look, you can look in your inventory.
Well, I'm gonna have to go put that in there, because I wasn't sure.
And there's also
You didn't put anything. You took took the rations and stuff out of my inventory. You gave me an empty backpack.
what?
Yeah, you got
Because
nothing
I
to deal with it.
had the scholar's backpack, and then you took that out and put it in an empty backpack.
Nice.
Oh no, yeah, your scholar backpack didn't have rations. That's weird. No, what happened? So like,
I can move Zook as well. I can move him in the world map thing. So just don't like, unless you're the DM, probably don't move him because everyone I think can.
but so like, I knew you wanted the scholars pack, so I grabbed the scholars pack, and what it did is it separated and like showed everything that was in the scholars pack.
Yeah.
It says the backpack's empty, but
Oh.
scholar pack really not come with rations.
No, it doesn't.
doesn't
It comes
come
with a big bag of sand.
You guys do have a ranger with you too.
I mean,
Super useful.
Well, I mean, as someone who casts spells and I need like sand and stuff for my spells, the bag of sand is very useful.
Well, I'm not even gonna steal that from you. It's useless. It's useless.
I just wanted the guide to know whose icon to put on there because they're kind of the one who chooses.
My nature is low. I'm not gonna be a guide by any stretch.
And we need a scout, a hunter, and a lookout.
But scouting I can do.
I was gonna say
I'm gonna be all.
my nature person my nature skills is not bad. So
Well, yeah, the ranger should definitely be our
but
guide.
I think
Yeah,
as
that's
a-
right. Trust me, ain't it?
I do. I trust anybody that looks rangery.
My nature is terrible.
I'm gonna
Work
poke.
for the crowd.
I'm gonna poke Omri in the shoulder and kind of aim my book at her. And basically, it's just gonna say on it like, who's the leader of this?
That's a very good question. Hey, Zook, wouldn't it be the person that's paying us that would necessarily be the leader of this? Right? Sorta?
well, yes, but
Maybe.
By proxy.
But right now, it was me who put this motley crew together. So, I say that Aaron Gill, do you know this area? If I give you a place that we're supposed to go, can you take us there?
I believe I can do that.
Okay. And where we were headed to where were we headed again?
Or in Neverwinter.
I know we're
We are
in
in
Neverwinter, but there
we're
was
heading to Vandalin.
Fandolin. Fandolin.
But we're
PH.
heading Vandal.
South.
We're heading with somebody.
Yeah, I'm just
So-
gonna kind of poke Omri
We're
again, like,
escorting.
how far are we going?
Can't. It's a couple of days away.
Okay.
I think that's what he said.
I'll nod, and that's, yeah. Where's the cart?
Aaron-
That'll be my final question.
Yeah. Do we-
Very good question. We should go find that.
Well,
Where is
the card is like right outside of the tavern.
I was gonna say we do
Okay.
have a cart, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
And the
okay.
cart has some like provisions on it too. He didn't
Okay.
leave you like completely.
Extra horses, question mark? I'll write in my book and kind of aim it at Omri.
Yeah, there's like 2 horses there. Yeah.
Sweet. I'll just mount up real quick
Okay.
before somebody else gets the idea.
I'm gonna hop in the passenger seat, and I'm Aaron Gill. If you would take the driver's reins, please.
I prefer to walk.
You're gonna walk alongside a horse-drawn cart with extra.
What's your
power.
Going
what's your
to
athletics,
quickly-
I think? What's your
So-
athletics? I think?
If you guys want to know what's in the wagon, it's got an assortment of mining supplies and food, a dozen sacks of flour, several casks of salted port, 2 kegs of strong ale, shovels, picks, crowbars, lanterns, oil.
Sounds like some adventure and shit.
These are the supplies we're supposed to take to Fandolin.
yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
So-
what you're getting paid to do is to take
Okay.
these supplies to Fandolin.
Quote
if you
unquote,
found
if it
something.
gets there.
If
So,
if you really do prefer to walk Aaron Gill, it's fine. But we're going to Fandolin. I need you to help lead the way, and I guess I'll drive the cart.
I'm gonna roll.
I scout better on foot.
I'm gonna roll intimidation because I feel like I feel like for somebody we've just met again, I feel like I
You can fuck right
fly
off.
back in place
I
again.
feel like you're gonna do that a lot, Mr. Anus.
Yeah, I
I'll
think I
fight
might, yeah. So I think I'm kind of being a bit like I'm backing up Zook because he seemed really insistent on the reins. So I'm gonna roll.
Oh my god.
Damn you.
Natural 20.
Get on the freaking reins.
Yes, sir.
Someone has asserted his alpha status.
I'm just over here like petting the pretty horse that Orlash is sitting on. I'm like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
I'm
look,
gonna
it's
Ride
in
a
the
solo
cart."
horse at
I'm
least.
gonna aim my book down back to Omri again and say,
Is-
I'm gonna go ahead to see if there's any problems.
I
with that.
I actually
I'll
think it.
report back.
I actually
Do you
think
know where
it's
you're going?
You said to the west, did you not?
South.
south.
Yeah, you guys decide on a route, like what route you're taking, so I can see it on the map too.
high road?
I feel like we should
lost the token, so
we should travel along the high road.
I locked the token so you can actually draw out the route. It should work.
Oh, okay.
I think we should follow the high road. Wouldn't that be the most easiest
is that,
way?
Can you see that? Is
It
that
would indeed.
Yep, that worked.
okay?
Cool. Okay, so the next thing you're gonna do is. So this is kind of tricky, trying to tell you guys how to roll a d12.
It's the one with the 12 on it.
Yeah, it's the one closest to the D20. So the.
But I need you to roll it with and add your survival to it. So just well, your survival 0 anyway. Go ahead, Zook, roll me a d12.
My survival's +2.
Oh, but Zook's the guide.
You ain't the leader.
No, I'm
you.
the guy.
Wait, who's the guy?
No,
He
so
swapped me to the guy.
I told Aaron Gell to take the reins because he's a ranger. I told
Okay,
him.
Well, you roll it.
I
Aaron,
told
go
him.
roll a d12.
I
Then.
told him where we're going.
I am the best
With
at
what?
religion and
What stat?
I'm just gonna mentally add your survival to it, which is +3.
Okay. Like I said, wherever the cart is, I'm gonna try to stay about 100, maybe 200 feet in front of it. Make sure that I can see any trouble.
If you see trouble, how are you gonna tell anyone?
I'm gonna ride back and start squawking like a maniac, obviously.
I mean, obviously we're gonna think squawking, something's wrong.
Okay.
Did you get that roll?
Yeah. This is like a mental note thing for me. It's basically like me knowing how your journey went. It's gonna take you like the first day is gonna be getting like down to there. So basically, yeah, day one's gonna be getting you to where his marker ends there.
Oh, that's not bad.
45.
So is 45 like how like the total
40
dice rolls we need to get there sort of thing? So
No. I'm only gonna need one dice roll.
Okay.
Trying to see if there's any mod to it.
And you said it's about 2 days or so. So like that's first day.
Yeah,
And
day
We're just
one
gonna
you're
ride
gonna
straight
get
through.
You couldn't do that without taking on like exhaustion.
That's
Yeah.
what I mean. So.
I mean, I
No,
think
we'll
as
camp
soon
there
as we
at
get
the
to the
crossroad.
marker, we camp, we rest.
Agreed.
Right?
Okay.
So I've never used the system before, so I'm like trying to learn it, and it's like written weird.
Oh, you're weird. You're good.
Yeah.
So I roll a 12-sided die. Cool.
And we get attacked by 48
And-
times.
Here we go.
I run.
Are we supposed to be rolling them, what is it, secretively, I guess? Should I have rolled mine like that?
No, ours are open rolls.
Yeah, mine will always be secretive.
His need to be secret because he's the DM.
If he's actually rolling.
So did we make it?
Okay, cool. So you guys get to like not there, right there. Except you're in my way. Cool. You guys get to here, which you're like actually here. I don't. Yeah, that's fine because I got this here.
All right. Did I notice anything being an advanced scout, kind of like going up there 150 feet, 200 feet in front?
Roll like a nice perception.
I mean, I can't promise that, but I can roll a perception.
That's a pretty nice one.
That's a decent one.
Usually in the tower, but we'll get the tower thing comfortably done.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you want me to roll tower, I can do that. I just figure I don't really care what people see.
I mean, you kind of do because you're quite. I feel like you're quite secretive.
Me?
Yeah.
You would know.
Yeah.
You don't ask. You don't ask.
No, I know, but I'm just getting real suspicious vibes off you, man.
I just want to hug.
Yeah, you're wearing black.
That just means I'm angsty.
Okay. You said you're like 150 feet ahead.
Yeah, roughly.
So you do. Hold on.
I'm just like I said. First sign of any nonsense, campfire smoke, birds flying in an opposite direction because they seem like they're rustled. I'm gonna head back to the camp and.
Yeah,
kinda
you
squawk
see
at 'em.
you see two dead horses sprawled
Oh,
about
great.
50 feet ahead of you on the path.
Armored or unarmored?
Unarmored. They're just lying dead in the road, blocking the road.
Okay.
And you think you notice something in the woods, like on the side of the trail there.
That's called a trap, Windsor. So I'm gonna head back. So I head back to the part, and I kind of motion for them to stop, and I show them my book that says two dead horses. Were they in the road or along the road?
They were blocking the path, the road.
Okay, so they're blocking, and I'll just put two dead horses blocking path.
And,
I'll
who do
show
you-
Omri. Obviously, she's the only person I would care to communicate with at this point.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there are two dead horses on the road, apparently.
And I'll nod like, yeah, she got it. She gets it.
Two dead horses. We should probably proceed with caution.
Should I investigate? All right, and I'll kind of aim it at Omri.
I don't know.
Erangel, can you assist? What was the birdman's name again?
I climbed down from the
Orlash?
wagon.
We haven't asked.
She did. I told
did.
her.
Erangel, can you join Orlash
Orlash.
and scout ahead?
Very well.
Thank you.
Had to change to some ambient trail music. Or trail sounds.
So we're about 100. How far are we away from where I was? Because I know it was like 150 feet ahead.
Yeah, well, you saw the horses 50 feet ahead of you, and so yeah, I like pulled them back. So it's
All right. So
probably
what I'll
like
do is, I don't know this guy.
200 feet ahead of the party.
Alright, so I'm just gonna motion to him, and I'm gonna crouch. I'm gonna kind of mention he does kind of the same thing, and we'll go kind of a stealthy approach to this.
I'm a ranger. I know how to be stealthy.
I know. I don't communicate via words. So, trying to
I'll take
motion
my
this.
bow out and go ahead and knock an arrow.
All right. I gave you that. That's I don't. You know, I rolled stealth to you. I feel stealthy as usual.
Do I need to roll a stealth also?
Are you guys going back at? You guys going back ahead? To, like, further out
Yeah.
these horses?
We're gonna
Route
take it
back
slow. Let these guys kind of make a camp if they choose to. We're gonna kind of investigate the area, I suppose.
As I see them ride off in the distance, I turn to Zook, and I once again question, you know, if we are going in for backup. I'm wondering, do we maybe try and help them and just leave Omri by herself? Because that sounds like a good idea.
Let's not leave the squishy wizard by herself.
Well, I'm to do that. I'm gonna roll. I got like a wisdom. so I have no wisdom.
How about this? We decide to take the cart slowly behind them, and if they see trouble, they can tell us to stop. Does that sound fair?
Yeah, sure.
Yep, let's do it. You're the boss.
All right. So we want to follow back at least, like, I don't know, enough to where they're still in view, but
Yeah. What time of day is it as well?
yeah, like how.
It's like evening time because you guys are coming towards the end of how far you can make it in a day.
Okay.
I believe I have dark vision, so I can see.
Who doesn't, by the way?
I have dark vision.
I think we're all. Is
Yeah,
Matt? You're a
I'm
dwarf,
I'm
right?
Like half dragon. I think I can.
You're
see.
a dragon.
Dragonborn's the only one that does not.
Yeah, Dragonborn.
Sucker.
So
Oh wait, the Kenku doesn't either.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't.
That's
I mean,
okay.
if we need lights, I can provide a light if you can't.
You don't want lights.
No lights.
no lights. So
I'm okay.
that 120 means I can see 120 feet in front of me.
Yeah,
right?
you got devil sight. I think it is what did it, something like that. So you can see 120 feet in the dark,
Okay.
where everybody else can see 60.
I will take over driving the cart. So that
Did
way.
you say it was dark or just getting to evening?
The sun's like starting to set. It wouldn't
Alright,
be
so
dark.
we still got
until-
full vision right now. But
Yeah, everybody can still see fine right now.
Either way, like I said, I'll take over driving
Yeah,
the
sure,
cart. So once the sun does go down, we're still good.
All right. As we get closer to the scene here, around the dead horses, within like 50 feet, is there any immediate like signs of danger? Or can I roll and investigate?
You can. So, are you like up at the horses, or you're like still checking around? before you
We're
get up to them?
slow approaching this, so between the hunter and I.
It would be perception until you get to the horses,
Okay.
and then you
I'll
can
roll
you would
perception.
investigate the horses.
Yeah, my natural perception is an 11. So I mean, if that's enough to break the DC, then
Just like actually roll it.
yeah, I got you.
Do I need to roll one also?
Yeah. Yep.
Do I need a blind roll or can I roll it normal?
I like everything in the tower. It just kind
I
of.
don't even know what I got.
I like to be able to see though.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy, okay.
How do you roll perception in the tower?
I mean, I'm pretty awesome.
You drag the dice over to the tower.
Okay.
Omri knows best.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna share this map with you, so you can kind of see. I don't have the horses to put on the map.
That's all right. Just draw.
I'll,
over
I'll
there.
box. I'll box out where the horses are. Let me see if I can remember pointers. The straw square. Okay, so the dead horses are like. Damn it! Give me the square. I'm trying to move it. There's one.
Rough terrain. I love it.
You can tell I haven't used Fantasy Grounds in a bit. At
you're-
least not as a DM. Okay, the horses are kind of there blocking.
Okay. Those are
Okay.
tactics
And-
first. Okay.
So I'm trying to see. So Aaron
Guy
Gale,
behind the thing. What?
Try again.
Oh, boy.
this Like, both of you guys see this. Aaron Gale sees the third one.
Okay.
I'm awesome.
Does he communicate that, Aaron Gale?
That's up to him. And I'm
Just
trusting
shoot
you
'em all
guys
three
to, like...
really fast.
I'm gonna make like a hold signal that's like universal. Most people know it. Close.
I'm
shut.
trusting you guys to, like, differentiate between character knowledge and player knowledge, too.
Yeah, I'm basically just gonna do that. I'm gonna like hold up like a. Whoa.
Okay, so do you convey to
And-
me that you see the two?
And
Yeah,
Aaron
that's
Gale, were you
basically
being
it. I'm gonna hold
stealthy,
up
too?
two
I was
fingers.
being stealthy.
Yeah.
Was
I
Aaron
don't know if
Gale?
he rolled stealth.
Yes, I was. I asked
Oh,
you
wait.
to. Nobody.
Yeah,
said
roll your stealth.
I felt stealthy, but that could mean I got a 1 pro. I know. Clearly, I was.
Ooh. Okay.
I don't like that.
Yeah, so you notice that's what you see. And you barely notice the one in the tree. He just happened to like scratch his nose when you're
What are they?
like,
What are they wielding?
Looks
they
like
look,
clubs.
the one in the tree has a crossbow. The other ones look like they have clubs in their hands. Yeah.
Clubs. Okay. Do they look like
Hold
they're?
on, let me
keen?
tell you specifically.
Sure, go for it.
Oh wait, no. So the ones on the ground are holding scimitars, and
You lied to
the
me.
one in the
Wow.
tree has a short bow.
Okay. And do they seem like they're keen to our presence?
They don't. They just seem to be like paying attention to the horses on the road right now.
Okay. I'm gonna look to my compatriot that remains nameless to me, and I'm gonna motion that we, like, with a thumb backwards, like we should get the hell out of here.
We haven't seen. I feel like we haven't seen this unfold. And
Yeah,
we're still
I was gonna
thinking
say we're still
following.
like 150-ish feet away.
We haven't spotted
I
off
tell
anything.
Cross to head back and tell the others, and I'll stay to keep my.
I like it. Someone with language. I'll kind of bow, and I'll head that direction. I'm gonna double time it though, so like I'm gonna break stealth after like I don't know. When I'm like 100 feet away, I'm gonna break stealth and I'm gonna book double time it.
Okay.
I'll remain hidden in the bush.
Sure. And as I'm running, I'll also write goblins exclamation in my book to throw at Omri when I get there.
Yeah, you guys would recognize goblins, so.
Yeah, I certainly would. So yeah, when I get back to the caravan, I'll basically just specify to her 2 or 3 in the book. I'll write 2 or 3 goblins. Usually means way more! Exclamation.
Okay, so I'm feeling really cocky. It's like
Of course
Like-
you are.
impatient and cocky. So I think I'm just gonna start running. I'm just gonna start running straight up, like belting it out towards the goblins.
Zook, he says there are goblins up ahead. 2 or 3, usually more.
Magnus,
Question mark?
use caution. Goblins, please use caution.
I completely ignore Zook and just run.
I love you, Jordan.
Alright.
Can I hear him bounding up behind me?
Omri, we should start heading that way.
I mean, I can't remember what kind of.
Leave the cart here.
I don't think he's being like.
Guarding
Notice it.
people. We're not
Yeah.
dragging them into a battle with us.
If we leave the cart behind, we take a risk of someone coming by and stealing.
There are
said
2
cart.
people. We're
So
escorting
y'all
2
just
people.
stay and let us hang.
Oh wait, there's 2
Yeah.
people we're escorting?
Yes.
I didn't know that part.
I love
I'm
you, Omri.
sorry.
I do.
I also
Jesus
didn't know that
Christ.
they were with us yet. I thought they were going ahead.
No, you're good, man.
No, the Sildar and Gundren went ahead.
Oh,
they went ahead.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
out of curiosity,
ha.
Magnus, what did I just see running down the trail at Godspeed?
Yeah, I just completely
Yep.
like.
But what are you? Like, explain what you look like.
So
A
I'm
big
I'm like I'm a big, sexy, dragonborn. You know, got like half-scaled face. Like I'm not.
And he's
fully-
wearing chainmail, so it's like.
I'm not fully. Yeah, I'm quite loud, but I'm also just like super fast. So I'm just
Super
literally-
important detail. Do you
Yeah.
have a tail, and what does it look like?
I do have a tail. It's a short tail with 3 barbs on the end.
How short?
Are they colored?
Probably I would say about 2 foot long.
That's sexy, dude. It's not the size of the tail that matters, though, Joey.
Can I stroke your
I
tail?
know.
It's
Okay. All
Oh
right.
yeah.
Seeing him sprint, I'm gonna kind of look to Omri and like shrug.
I mean, I guess we can follow after. We'll just, we'll just go after.
Your
you
squishy
guys.
self's gonna come up here.
Or Orlash kind of shakes his head and starts trotting behind.
we'll
Magnus.
drive the cart up up further, and then we will park it on the side where we can see it while we deal with the goblins.
Okay.
Okay, so these guys are being super slow. I'm like nearly at the horse.
Roger that.
Do I hear him coming? Do I need to
I assume
I'm pretty sure I hear him. He wasn't even trying to be stealthy, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm being completely
Okay, so since I hear him coming, can I go ahead and aim at the far goblin? Because I know.
Yeah, I'm rolling stealth again. Just putting it out there. So that's to you, DM.
So where's it? So you guys are. Let me see the range on your.
We're split up. We're split
I have a
up.
longbow, so it's far.
Sure is.
It's long.
Oh,
One. So you can shoot 600 feet with disadvantage up to 150 feet. Regular roll. So what range are you saying you're at?
I think they said it was 50 feet from the
I don't
horses.
know. Yeah,
last time.
50 feet from the horses.
Yeah.
And he's how far behind the horses?
Oh, okay. Yeah. You're within.
looks like he's 10 feet
You're
back.
within
and
good
I'm-
range.
Yeah.
Short bow
So
is 80, 320, so even that's kind of like in good range. Wait, what did I say longbow was? 120?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I have a longbow, right?
Yeah, you guys are both well within range.
So which one do I roll?
It's on your actions tab. It'll be your bow. And let me see. Now I wish the map kind of like came down further. But okay, so here's what you do. You see, open up the combat tracker. It's the cross swords on the upper right. I should have told you guys this a while ago. I wanted to at least get one combat in, so this is good because now you guys can see how
Open
it
what?
works.
Sorry.
It's called combat tracker. It's the two cross swords on the upper right.
Okay.
I see it.
So if you open that, and you can like mouse over, and it should tell you like Goblin 3, Goblin 2, Goblin 1, so you can see
I
which
mean, I
Goblin.
see him there.
You don't even.
Look healthy.
Yeah.
If you can,
Okay, yeah.
if you hold down Control and click the Goblin you want to target, you'll target him. There. So now you have Goblin 3 targeted,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
and now.
How do we roll
there's-
initiative onto this, though?
Yeah.
Well, right now we're surprise round, so we'll get initiative
Oh,
in a
beautiful.
second.
Yeah, I'll do the
Yeah,
same.
because
with the
they haven't seen you yet.
You're not
Right.
even up here yet.
Then you would go to your actions tab and throw your to hit die
No,
in
you
the chat.
go on that.
I throw my longbow +5, right?
Yeah,
I throw that in the chat or in the tower.
in the chat, and see it automatically tagged one of your ammo. So that's actually a miss.
That's a miss. Perfect.
So you shot an arrow. He doesn't know where the arrow came from, but there was an arrow that just shot at him. So he knows something's up.
Well, I'm gonna shoot another one.
No, you're not fast enough, mate. Trust me. I'm already there. Like, at this moment, when I see the arrow fly, I unsheath my greatsword and then jump. I jump from a good 50 feet away, hoping to land directly on the two goblins.
Zook and Omri are like 100
But you're
feet back
jumping on the
dealing
front
with
two.
the.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get a picture. Zook and Omri are like 100 feet back dealing with the wagon.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Aaron Gale took his surprise shot. Orlash is hidden close enough to take a surprise shot. And
I'm waiting.
let
I'm holding action, is what I'm doing.
I will let Magnus get close enough to maybe take a swing at Goblin 2.
Can I see them?
No. You're
No?
far too far away, I think.
I'm gonna do this then. I'm gonna target Goblin 1. I just control click it, correct?
Yeah, you got him targeted.
Okay. And then I just pull this thing here. Take my sneak attack shot at that thing.
That's a miss.
That's a miss.
Wow.
No.
How
I don't know, man. You might want to
dodgy
check
are
the
these
XCs.
things? Whew, okay, yep. No, that's a miss.
How do you
All
know?
right, sounds good to me.
How do you know that?
That's 12. Jesus.
How do you know that you have the goblin targeted? Just.
If you look
Say
on
under
the combat
name.
tracker, it says targets.
Combat tracker, where's that, bro?
Upper right, the cross swords. You
Oh, this
click on
thing.
that and open up the combat tracker. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm in there. It's my bad.
Go
Target. Yeah, it shows who you're targeting there.
George,
So-
which one are you going after?
I'm at Goblin 2.
Get him, Jordan. Get him.
Right, so how do I... So I've
All right, so go to
controlled
actions on
Goblin
your
2.
tab on your main sheet. It's at the bottom.
Okay. Yeah.
And then take your weapon and roll that dice that it says like plus whatever with. It said
Okay.
weapon, greatsword, and then
He's
roll
got to
that dice.
target somebody,
Oh,
but
I see it.
He did. He said Goblin 2.
Yeah, I've
he didn't actually target him. But I can fix this. Hold on. That is a hit. So
That's it. Good job.
now make sure you actually target him. The other way you can do it, if that's too much, you can actually drop the dice on the goblin.
Because I did, because like, so I click it and then it disappears, then I click it again and then it goes bigger. So I feel like I am targeting him.
You got him targeted now, yes.
But
Now you drag your damage dice.
Yeah, now drop damage on him.
So do I? Okay, so do I go to skills?
No,
I
it's
just
still
click
under
back
actions.
action.
Still under
Okay.
action.
So
Yeah, see how
the
it's like
next to
1d
your
whatever
weapon,
plus
whatever weapon you're using.
so the great sword. So
all the way to the right. It'll say like 1d8 or whatever, 1d12. I don't know what the fuck it says.
oh yeah, it says 2. So I do that on there.
Yep, just like that.
There you go.
And you killed
Yeah,
him,
killed
and
it.
I'll let you describe because you killed him in one hit. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. So like, as I was saying, I was quite far away. I did like a big old leap and then pulled out my great sword. I took a big arcing slash through the air, clearly severing him in half. And blood splatters almost all the way up to where Arangal's hiding with his longbow. Obviously, leaving him in awe of my amazing strength.
I'm not that much in awe, actually.
How? Considering you missed your freaking shot, mate. Come on.
Okay, yeah, like so at this point now everybody's gonna roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay. How do you do that?
So it's on your main. That's actually on your main tab. I don't know why that's the one that's on the main tab, but it is.
So
Do you want it
Do
to
we
the
need to
tower?
hide it?
did
You don't know. You guys can just throw all them in there.
did Omri and I make it there
Oh
enough
my
to
God.
where we can roll initiative with?
We'll see you next round, Jordan.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you still need initiative so we can see where you go when you do your movement and stuff.
Yeah,
I did
Omri, no
intelligence by
offense.
accident.
So when you match like this, see how Omri and I both have 18? The person with the higher dex score would go first.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume
yeah,
that's
no.
not you.
No, all of my points are in my intelligence because that's what my spells are based off of.
Right.
Okay.
So that would put
Which
me
one is it?
first.
I rolled INT, which is what it says. Everybody
Yep.
else.
Yeah, you got it. You're
Initiative.
good.
You did better than Jord.
So it looks like Arangel's the only one that hasn't rolled right so far.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said.
Oh
Just
yeah,
take
yeah,
the-
INT.
Go to your main, and then under
In it, and then roll it in the chat instead
It's
of
right next. It's between your AC and speed
center
on
of
the main
sheet.
tab.
Like right in the
Oh,
middle.
There it is.
There we go. All right, here we go. And then now this is where I start using the combat tracker.
Okay.
I don't know if it gives you a ding. I got to figure out how to turn the ding on.
I'm
so
up.
you-
Yeah, I'm up top. I get that. So again, I'm still stealthed, I imagine. My shot
they,
missed.
Yeah, they haven't seen you yet.
Okay. So Goblin 3 is how far away?
Wait, he never saw me yet either.
You never move, so he's still, what'd you say, like 60-ish feet away?
Okay. Then I guess I'll just approach to about, my full movement that I can get within range. So I'm within range of either way. I'm gonna aim at the one in the tree, Goblin 3. How do I de-click Goblin 1? Okay, got it.
Yeah, same way you target him the first time.
Yep, got it. And I'll fire again. Now, how do I roll sneak attack? Does that matter, or is that just for damage?
I'll let you know if you hit him. Hit him first.
Yeah, Raj. All right. Tower roll or main roll?
No, just drop it.
Okay. Can I hit something? That'd be great.
That is a hit. Okay, so now what you do, Orlash, on your actions tab, you see where it says Rogue Sneak Attack?
Yep.
All the way on the right, there's a magnifying glass. Click on that.
Okay.
And then you see like a dude that looks like a shambling zombie on the left.
I do.
Click on that.
Okay.
And now roll your damage.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, I can't wait either.
Get wrecked, zombie. Oh,
If he doesn't die.
Oh, he's dead, bro. He's dead. No, come on.
No, he dead.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're level 1, so it's just one. That sneak attack gets gross later.
Yeah.
And then whenever you're done with your turn, on the bottom of the combat tracker, it says next actor. It's an arrow pointing down. So you'll click on that, so I know you're done. So I don't force you to be done.
Don't. Oh, this thing. Yep, we're good. Good luck, Omri.
Okay. So
Omri is 100 feet back.
that's where I was asking. Can I see them?
I think. If
I mean,
Because
they
I
can
have
see
a spell that can hit them
You
from
see,
120 feet.
roll perception real quick.
Ability.
It's been a while since I rolled theirs, so
Perception.
See, George, you don't need a big sword and all that nonsense. Just...
I'm all about the show.
He did. Like,
I don't want to be
that's some
seen, but
damage.
I don't want to be...
Literally.
There you go.
You did one more damage. Than
Yeah,
me.
you actually
One.
do see that guy, the one on the road there. You just barely see him.
Okay, so I'm going to get shot at him, I guess? How do I do that?
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna shoot him with firebolt.
Firebolt? Then go to your action tab
Actions.
Yeah,
Okay.
girl.
and go down to your firebolt, and you see the magnifying glass on the right next to
Yes.
the firebolt. Click on that,
Okay.
and then click on the sword that says attack. It should be like range +4. Oh, did you have him targeted? Yeah.
Yes.
Boom!
I hit him.
You hit him, and now roll the blood drop.
Hit the damage.
Explodinate him.
You hurt him.
I hurt
You
him.
singed him.
Well, I mean, I'm far away.
I feel you. I mean, I just shot him in the windpipe and killed him with one shot, but it's cool. It's cool.
Everybody else has one-shot these guys.
I know.
I've not seen this.
I'm a
It's okay.
squishy wizard, leave me alone.
It's cool. When you're like level 10, you'll turn him to stone and kind of walk over and kick him like a lawn gnome. It's cool.
There's a spell that I want called Disintegrate. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's way down the
Certainly
road.
is.
Are you done?
I just hit the little down arrow
Sorry.
in the bottom left.
I'm gonna hit the little down arrow.
There
Okay.
it is.
Okay, now it's this goblin's turn.
That's fine. Let it kill Jord.
Yeah, and he's gonna run up to George and attack him with his scimitar.
Murgle Flurg.
Attempt to at least. Ooh,
Yeah, I just stand up and look
Ooh,
at
it's a
him.
hit. That's a crit.
that's not a good start.
Please kill Jord.
Oh, low damage though.
Ah,
There was a 2 and a 1 on the crit. Oof.
explain it, man. I want to hear how this happened.
He just like comes charging up and manages to clip like Jord kind of like in the shoulder. He thought he hit him in the neck, but not really, and he just kind of like sliced into his big muscles on his shoulder a little bit.
There was quite a bit of blood, and he thought, I think, when he hit me, he thought he'd done the job, and there was a smile released from his face. And then I turned around and just looked at him. Didn't even flinch.
And then, because it's the only one he sees like close by, this guy is going to attack George too. And at the point of him attacking George, you notice him up in the tree, but he misses.
Of course he does. Pansy.
George's got some armor, I think. And it's Erangale's turn. You guys picked up on this combat a lot easier than I thought you. This is gonna go well.
Combat's cake.
Go to actions and then roll my longbow again. Is that?
You got it.
I feel like I'm kind of like turned around because I kind of get a sense of where Arangale is, and I'm just looking in his direction, thinking, "What are you about to do?" as this goblin standing very close to me, I'm just.
Fine, I'll shoot him. That's right, because I was supposed to be watching your back. So
Eeny miny crit fail hit Jord.
Yep. So do I roll my longbow again? Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's a good
Nice,
shot.
that's a
That's
hit.
a really good shot. Good job, man.
I feel the arrow whiz past my face.
You sure do. That's one less goblin we gotta worry about.
Let's see the damage. Maybe he'll just like ding him.
One?
So to do the damage, I click on the
1d8, whatever
the blood
it is.
drop.
I don't see a blood drop. I'm sorry.
It's not a blood drop. Blood drops are only for spells, I think. But it should be like, so under longbow it should be like a little arrow, then the little dice thing. Then
Yeah, it
right
says like 1d8 plus 3 piercing. That's what you're gonna drop. You're gonna grab that,
there it is.
Just like that.
Oh,
and you
Head-
killed him.
You're welcome.
This is the worst goblin ambush ever.
it sounds like we need a couple of bugbears, bro.
You see, this is why I just ran in, because thinking goblins,
They're trash.
trash.
And then when you're done, hit next. I could do it, but it's just good to get you guys in the practice of doing it, so I don't. Because I hate when I like do it, and then somebody's like, "Oh, I wasn't done yet. I had this thing I wanted to do." So I know when they do it, then they're done.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because technically you still have a move action. You can technically still pull a potion out. You can do a whole mess of stuff.
So,
don't.
how far am I from this?
You're 100 feet back, too.
You're driving the cart.
Right. 100 feet back. I'm gonna. Can I see that goblin in the tree, or do I have to roll for that?
Roll perception with advantage, because he did take a shot.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you noticed it.
Yeah, it's quite far back.
How do you roll with advantage? Just
in the bottom left, you see it says ADV, DIS, and all those things down there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Click on ADV, and it should turn green.
It turned red, but.
Oh, yeah, it turns red. That's right.
Okay.
And then roll perception.
Do I roll it in chat or?
Yeah, put that in the tower.
In the tower. Okay.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I want you guys to get in the practice of doing it in the tower.
So why do we do it in the tower?
So that way you don't know what you rolled. Because, like, let's say you're walking into somewhere and you're trying to be stealthy. If you see that you rolled a 20, you're gonna walk in there cop shit because you're like, oh, I know nothing sees me. But if you don't know what you rolled, then it kind of adds a little tension, you know?
Whenever you use stealth, you feel stealthy. It's really, but you have no idea how stealthy you actually are.
So kind of thing is like, Star's just he's rolling, but he has to decide on an action, and then you can tell him.
Yeah, if I put it in the tower, I don't get to see my roll. He tells me whether I succeed or not.
Yeah.
Nice.
You see the goblin in a tree. You noticed him as he was shooting down at Magnus.
Okay. I'm going to send a fireball or firebolt his way with my.
I was about to say, it's
Big
like
difference.
one. I don't think we're there yet.
Not
Two,
fireball,
okay,
but
poor Jordan.
Not fireball.
Standing my by a tree.
Firebolt. Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Just light the forest on fire. It's fine.
Uh,
Only you can prevent wildfire.
I don't care about forest fires. Okay. Then I just take the little sword, right?
Yeah.
Control Alt him.
Oh yeah.
Click.
It's a little late now. Damn it.
Oh.
Just to show, that is a miss.
Okay, sorry. I will do that next time.
You're good.
Again, like it missed, and I feel a bit of a fireball.
I really hope he's high enough in the tree. I hope he's high enough in the tree that Magnus can't get up there.
After that action, can I spurn us forward after throwing that firebolt?
Yeah, you can go. What is it? 30 feet for you?
Sure.
Yeah, 25 feet for you, little man.
Yeah, 25 feet.
So theater of the mind. Now you're like
technically
75 feet.
technically we're in a horse-drawn cart.
Yeah.
So does that make?
Oh, you're throwing firebolts from the cart.
Yeah.
His driving's a little bit fucked up.
So you can get 60 feet, up to 60 feet closer.
Okay.
Okay.
Which will put you 40 foot out.
Don't arcane and drive.
I would like to. I would like to go 60 feet and then park the cart after that. You know
Okay.
Parallel park or just?
No, I mean just like whatever. How do I hit next on this?
The little arrow.
There we go.
Hey Magnus, climb the tree, bud.
You forget how strong I am. I just jump.
Do it.
So what I do is I actually I put my my greatsword away and pull out my great axe and decide to cut the tree down once again for style and flair. What shall I roll? Shall I roll strength?
I don't think you put a DC for the tree yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say how do I cut the tree?
Yeah, that's a strength check against the tree, but he's gonna have to come up with a.
Have you seen how thick that fucking tree is, homie?
It's a pretty thick tree.
Bro.
That's like
That's
4
cool.
C's thick.
Just throw something at
He
it.
said it. He's doing it.
So you can only like pull out. The only free action you get is to like pull out a weapon or put one away. So you would have to drop your sword and then pull out your great axe. Otherwise, you're using your whole action just to change weapons.
I see. So let's just. I'm going to sort of drop my great sword and pull out the great axe.
Okay, and then you'll walk up to the tree and go ahead and give me to hit. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna have to like. I'll just track this in my head. Okay, you hit it.
I would treat it like a door, man. Like doors have a certain hardness.
That's a thick ass tree. I have an amount of hit points that it has.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would just treat it like a hardened door or a wall. Good luck.
And now roll damage on the tree.
How do I do that? Just is that?
Same thing. Roll your damage.
Just the great axe one instead of the.
Oh right. Okay. Yeah.
And make sure anybody that's using ammunition, I think just me and the ranger, make sure you're dropping your ammo accordingly.
I think he said it does it automatically.
It didn't for me.
Oh wow, it did. For maybe it's like depending on how
I mean,
you
it
use
still
it.
says I have 20 in my inventory.
Yeah,
which is
exactly.
what I
That's
started
why
out.
that's why I said to check.
Hold on. 19.
Did you get them?
No, see, like how his has 2 check marks. Oh yeah, you did 9 damage to the tree. You took a small chink out of it. Good job.
Oh, rookie. Now you look like a bitch.
No, I feel like the goblin would.
He fell out of the tree because it shook so hard.
Or it shook not at all, and the goblin's laughing.
Right,
Either
he's
way.
just laughing. He's pointing up there laughing at you. We're all kind of snickering.
I'll
behind
handle
his
that.
back.
End your turn, Magnus. Oh, look at that.
Hey, why don't you pull out your dagger and go try and cut the tree?
I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
We should all take hits at the tree.
Just so you guys
Am
know,
I-
I actually like Googled how many hit points. It's significantly lower than I had in mind, but it's still
It's like 30, 40, is it?
I got it. I got it here. I know how many
Okay,
hit
roger
points
that.
it'll take them to chop down that tree.
A couple. Let's do it that way. So, I'm still stealth, yes, because the thing that I killed didn't see it coming. Or did anybody notice me around?
I saw you.
I'll let you still be stealth. I mean, just
Oh,
because
really?
you're so far out. Technically, by the rules, I shouldn't, but to me, it makes sense.
Okay.
Because you're just
well,
like shooting arrows.
well, then let me ask this. Can I take advantage on my shot, which would basically mean... Because we're not doing advantage, and I want to make sure these guys understand what advantage is. So, if I'm taking a shot
Yeah, he
from
hasn't
stealth...
noticed you yet.
Okay, so if I'm taking a shot from stealth, I want everybody to know, if you're in stealth and you take a shot or do something like that,
It's on
you get
advantage.
advantage, which means you get 2 rolls, right? I'll do 2 of these.
And you take the highest.
And you take the highest, which clearly my 21 I'm going to want over my 15.
You can actually just
Click advantage, like
click advantage on the bottom.
Oh, no kidding. There's an
Yeah.
advantage thing.
yeah.
Where's that?
It's down by
It's
your
bottom
dice that
left.
says advantage. There's one that says advantage. and one that
ADV
says
and
dis.
DIS.
I don't have that.
Bottom left.
Oh, got it.
Chat bar.
My bad.
You can also
Okay,
add
cool.
modifier there if you want to.
Sure. I assume the 21 hits, right? So,
Re-challenges you to chop down the tree with your wang.
target 4, so we'll go sneak attack, and we will hope we kill it.
Yep.
So, Charles.
So as I fire my crossbow, I'm just gonna kind of put it away, knowing that I took a good shot. And turn back to the cart.
Suck my anus.
So yeah, you killed. As far as you know, you killed the last goblin with that shot.
That's all I care. I feel like I took a good shot, and I'm turning back to the cart. And yes, it does. Yeah, it does count your arrow by check marking the boxes. That makes sense.
Lovely.
All right, cool.
Can are the all dead?
Yes.
As
that
far
we
as
know
you
about.
know.
That we know about.
Okay.
Can I roll a perception?
Sure.
Or is that
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
How about this? Did combat end?
Combat hasn't looked at that.
Nobody else has taken any shots at you or come out to swing at you.
Yeah.
Let's just proceed.
I kind of feel I'm feeling a bit shunned, and I'm like, I'm wondering.
I feel like
who's-
you
who
just
this
wanna
all
keep-
Ash is. I'm looking at all Ash, like, who even is this? Like, he's literally done 2 death shots, and I'm like, I thought I was the big bollocks, and now I'm looking back, and I'm just kind of a bit. I'm very apprehensive because obviously he was quite suspicious at first, and now he's pulling out all these, like, really good combat skills, and I'm starting to, build up a picture in my head. I'm feeling a bit grumpy, kicking the dirt, go and retrieve my great sword, sheath my weapons.
You know what I'm just
Grumpily.
gonna say? You're my favorite person because you remembered your sword. So many level 1 dummies forget the weapon they dropped to pull another weapon. So good for you.
Oh, obviously.
Can I walk up and like investigate the area and see if everybody's dead?
Yep. Sure
I
can.
like it. I like it.
I'm trying to. Oh, there you are. Okay, cool.
Just on a silver
Investigation?
dragon.
Yeah, roll that investigation in the tower.
There you go.
Cool. You're checking everything in the area is dead?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything is certainly there is nothing breathing here.
Just then, 16
Out of those, or just nothing at all?
Like in general, like is there?
in general.
Like,
Out
he's
of all
hiding.
the bodies, including the horses, nothing here is breathing. And there's like a few black arrows that look just like the arrows the goblins were using that are sticking out of the horses.
Okay.
Can I retrieve those arrows?
But of interest,
Can I see if the goblins have any?
see if the goblins have any what?
Let's loot them.
Loot the goblin.
Oh yeah, they had scimitars and
Just like
like,
you, they had pockets
they're-
full of sand.
they're a really shit shape, but they have scimitars and short bows and javelins.
Can I take their arrows?
Sure.
I'll split them with what is it?
Or last shot.
Or last shot.
I'd say like 20 arrows each.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nice.
So are we closing the combat tracker, by the way?
Yeah.
No, I just always leave it open, but it's up to you.
Because does this show like turns?
I mean,
we
we're
re-roll
just-
initiative every time we go into combat. We'll re-roll.
That's what I'm
initiative.
saying. So I was kind of thinking like, are we freestyling it, or are we taking turns to do things, or are we all just doing our thing now, kind of?
Yeah,
in the
we're back to
aftermath?
freestyle. Yeah, we're back to freestyling.
Nice. Okay.
I'm going to see these guys picking at these dead corpses, and I'm gonna walk up to them.
So
to the
when
scene.
you were investigating the dead bodies, does that include the horses?
Yeah, I think she said that she was going to investigate.
Yeah, everything.
She said that she was just going to investigate to see if everything was alive. So I assume. If
Okay, yeah. So with that roll, you actually recognize that these horses have been dead about since like these horses look like they died shortly after
Just take
your
the
pal
headphones
Gundren and Sildar left yesterday.
off.
There's a solid
Oh.
chance.
It's them.
So this might be their horses?
You would probably that'd be a fair assumption.
Or you'd at least be thinking it. It
Can
might be
I
a
look
possible.
for footprints from those two?
You sure
track of
can.
skills.
You sure can. Throw me. What is that? I want to make sure. I think it's a survival though.
Yes, it is. That is a survival.
In the tower.
Yeah.
Did I make it?
Hell yeah, you did. You
Damn.
easily
I see everything.
It's like The Witcher.
Oh my god, friggin' my ambient noises had a cat meowing like it freaked the hell out thinking it was my
Apparently,
cat.
there's a cat.
I hear a cat in the woods, you guys.
So as you guys look around, you notice that these goblins have been using this area for an ambush site for a while. And you find a trail hidden behind the thickets on the north side of the road, which leads northwest.
Hey guys, I see a trail.
You recognize that this trail is probably seen about a dozen goblins coming and going, you know, as you're doing your like trail, you're tracking shit and looking at all the tracks they left and everything.
It's okay, we just got 20 more arrows.
And on top
Exactly.
on top of the dozen goblin tracks you see, you also see signs of two human-sized bodies being hauled away from the ambush site.
Perfect.
Perhaps we should head in that direction, but who's gonna stay with the cart?
Righto.
I mean, we kind of gotta know if they're alive. They're gonna pay us, right?
Yeah, but I'm kind of thinking like I'm not that smart, but you know, Aaron Gale's pretty much explained that there's two human-sized bodies, and I'm thinking, wasn't one of them a dwarf? So you know, it probably isn't them. I don't want to detour from the mission, which is to get to wherever it is we're going. So I'm kind of. Well, this is two human-sized bodies, guys, and I'm just kind of like, forget them. You know,
How large was the dwarf?
Yeah,
So
I know
maybe-
how large because of my
So
roll.
maybe you have to just double check to see.
Have we
he said it
reunited,
was
or are
an
you guys
epic
having
roll.
this conversation out?
No, we're all
Aaron-
chilling.
I've come
quite near to it.
I've come
yeah,
back
yeah,
up.
I'm just chilling over by the rock right over.
I've taken the cart up to the dead body
because
scene.
I'm with the cart, so wherever the cart is.
Yeah, I'm at the scene with the cart.
Okay.
I don't think. They're not.
If these guys, if I hear them starting to have a conversation about following the trail and ditching the cart, I'm gonna start untying the horses from the cart and tying them to a nearby tree or something of that nature.
Okay.
And I'm gonna jam the wheels as hard as freaking possible. So, like with sticks and various other things, so like nobody decides to try to jump in the cart and take off with it.
Okay.
This way, it gives us a few steps before somebody can just run off with the cart.
Do we need to roll something for that?
No.
I mean, no, it's just basic stuff.
Perfect.
So if
Okay,
we're going to turn the cart stationary, then are we all going, or is someone hanging
Well,
back?
George said we should not go.
Yeah,
Nobody ever decided if we are going.
I'm contesting. I'm saying, how sure are you? Because you were like, there's two like human size, and I'm like, human. There was one dwarf and one human, so.
I'm gonna shoulder nudge Omri and be like, possibly dead people, and I'm gonna make like a face like we should definitely go after that.
I'm
Yeah, you can contest.
yeah.
Roll
definitely
intimidation.
I mean, I'm not affected by.
No, I was gonna say I'm not using intimidation. I'm just using stubbornness.
I'm gonna roll an insight on him to see why he doesn't give a flying rat's ass about two possibly dead people.
He wants his money.
Well, I rolled it at the DM. DM, you can tell me if I understand what his true intentions are.
I mean, yeah, you would definitely 100% know his true intentions, but I unfortunately couldn't tell you them.
Okay, so
Yeah,
my true intention. I'm really impatient. I don't want to deep thing. I'm a bit pissed off because I've just been dinked by a goblin and I made a bit of a fool of myself. So yeah. I'm just kind of like I don't want to be going and dealing with this a dozen goblins right now. I want to carry on my way, eat some food. If it's not a definite yes, there's a dwarf gone that way and a human, then I'm just kind of like get on with it.
Might I make a suggestion? How about I hang back, me and Magnus hang back, we make camp, and you guys can investigate those bodies.
I mean, it is not time by now, right? Anyway.
It's definitely, especially in the woods, it's pretty dark, getting dark.
I mean, we have to stop anyway.
So I'm just gonna,
I have night sight.
I think I'm gonna roll survival and just be like, right, I'm just gonna start making a fire. I can't be. I don't want to argue. I don't want to.
No, you're good. Omri, I'm just gonna write that to you. Obviously, you can tell whoever you want, but that's gonna be.
I'm kind of just like, you know what? I'm gonna make a choice here.
Zook, if you don't mind, I think I'm gonna go investigate with them. I'm kind of curious.
Be careful, but do what you will. I will sit back and I'll make camp.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, the squishy elf's gonna go.
No, I think so. Like again, I'm gonna turn to Arangale and glare at him, as it's me that hired him, and kind of, I'm not really bothered about all that. And Omri, I'm kind of like that. I'm like, let them get on with it. So I'm glaring at Arangale. I'm gonna.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna intimidate you and be like, stay here, you know. But I feel like, can I have like a disadvantaged intimidation? I'm still a little bit.
If you feel like you're at disadvantage.
Yeah, I feel like I'm at a disadvantage with because I'm not feeling my usual self after the whole encounter. So if I click this and then intimidation, so I decide, you know, I'm still trying to intimidate and be like, stay here, you know, kind of thing, and leave them, let them run off on their little errand, you know.
That fight really messed you up because your intimidation came all across kind of pitiful.
I'm gonna take his hint and let them go off on their own. Because I don't want to go off in the woods.
You know what's really good in this game? Splitting the party.
I like to split the party.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna stay with the higher number.
If anything, I can send my little familiar, and you guys see my ferret pop his head out my hair. I can.
Are you saying that out loud? Is that like an idea you're having?
No, I'm saying I can send my familiar out.
Are you
and my,
are you
like,
saying
little
that as your
ferret head pops.
character? Are you saying that as your
Yeah, that's all
character
I'm
or
asking.
as a player?
As a character, yeah.
Okay.
Then I would nod at that and say that's like, you know.
We
That's
can
that's
stay here.
that's actually a very good idea. I
And-
know
and Kodak can go.
I know Omri's ferret very well. If you actually just want to send the ferret back, if you guys have trouble.
I make a, like a passing comment about eating the ferret.
He's not
I've heard
food.
they're good.
You actually can't eat him. Not really.
Watch me try.
Yeah.
Well,
Roast him over the fire.
so if you want to, so I'm gonna like snap my fingers and Kodak, my ferret's gonna go from my shoulder to on top of Zook's head, and just appear over there, and then like snap my fingers again and be back on my shoulder.
So, I know you probably don't understand magic, Magnus, but it's a magical ferret. It's not food. It's literally a form of magic.
He's a fey creature.
But I think what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna like try boasting by using animal handling and probably get shunned even more because it's not really an animal. But I decide, you know what? I'm gonna try and convince this ferret to come over to me of my own accord. So I'm gonna try coaxing the ferret over using animal. With my deeper knowledge of ferrets and
Deeper
kind of thing.
Yeah, that's actually a really good animal handling roll. Unfortunately, it's an auto fail because it's a fey, not an animal.
Yeah, I understand that. And again, I just turn around and I start like rusting around in the bags looking for food.
Yeah, if this is the first time we're seeing the ferret, I'm gonna poke at it, like take a feather off of myself and kind of slowly try to poke it.
Okay, so he's gonna like snatch your ferret, or my ferret's gonna snatch your feather and go.
Snatch my ferret?
he's gonna snatch the feather.
Indeed.
He's gonna snatch the feather out of your hands, go and hold its hand. Just like look at it, spit it.
Because I'm amused by all of this, I'm just going to take my pipe out, start smoking, and chuckling to myself.
All right, Gandalf.
But what I was suggesting is we can all make camp, and I can send him ahead and like sit somewhere and look through his eyes and see.
Orlash starts scrawling in his book and then just points to you
and
like
see
with
and
the book.
scout what's going on.
I'll scout behind your animal if there's issues. Just let me know. I'll kind of sit on the trail while you guys all do your camp, and I'll make sure I'm keeping eyes. So I'm pulling guard detail over there.
If that's what you want to do.
Okay, so like because me Zook and Arangale are just chilling here. I start making the food. I'm getting some food out of the bag and making that. And I turn to Arangale and I just express. I kind of give him a little sneaky thing and say, these goblins, there's probably some loot nearby, where they're recently taken. So just have a little look around, check behind the trees and in any holes, see if you can find any stashed loot, and we'll half it. Don't tell anybody else. So you just slink off and go and do that.
Do I need to roll a stealth to sneak away or per?
That's what I just did.
I think you need to roll a stealth and a perception.
Wait, what are you rolling stealth and perception for?
I'm rolling stealth to sneak away from the fire and perception to see if I can find any stashed loot from the goblins in the...
Oh, okay.
Yep. And I rolled stealth to kind of disappear in a shrub kind of near the trail that they went off on to watch that trail.
So here's my stealth.
So where did you send Arangale off to, Magnus?
Oh, I just I heard there was some nice.
Now, you didn't see me go away because I was stealthy about it.
Oh,
Hey, Omri.
did I see?
You're too busy. You're too busy. I mean, you can roll a perception if you want.
Did I see the exchange between Magnus and Aaron.
No, it was
I mean,
secret.
he's sitting
I was
right
whispering.
there.
I was whispering to him.
So, okay.
You were smoking your pipe. You were smoking your pipe, laughing at the ferret.
I'll say.
And the feather. You were laughing at the feather.
I'll say
skull.
that I didn't see him now, but do I notice him now missing?
Yeah, it's up to you. I'm just cooking food. So smoking a pipe.
Certainly, nobody saw him sneak away. No.
Okay, cool.
Do I need to roll perception now to see if I see any loot? Or is there loot in the area? Should I even
That'd
waste
be
my time?
more of like your investigation.
Yeah, I think
So-
Because you're like actively searching for it. Perception's like, you know what? I'll let you pick either one. Fine.
There's an investigation.
Let me see what your perception would have been.
Yeah, because it's definitely investigation. You deduce the locations of hidden objects.
Perception would have been probably higher because it's got a +5.
Yeah, you don't find anything.
No, there's no
I
rush.
come back
no
to
rush
the
for him to
fire.
come back.
Pissed off. Kicking the
Real
dirt.
shit.
Yeah. Let you know I didn't find it. Waste of time.
You kind of notice walking back and think. I notice you coming back in.
Now we've been gone for what? Half a day? A day, basically?
Yeah, one day.
Okay, I'm gonna eat a trail ration in the bush. Slow and stealthily.
I was just gonna follow you in my little.
Yeah, I'm not
Friend
making
on top
myself.
of-
Yeah, that's fine. Totally.
on top
fine.
of
Like, you just
Zook's
see me
head.
sitting in a shrub chewing on some kind of shitty looking bread.
I mean, if we're gonna go investigate this trail and stuff, I can
Yeah, I mean, I'm
can
just
leave
kind of waiting.
Kodak here, and
mean, if
if
you
we're
wanna
in
go on-
trouble, I'll just have Kodak bite Zook.
Yeah, you can have a. That's awesome. Amazing.
You're gonna have the ferret bite me?
It only causes 1 hit point. Shush. If it makes it.
I only have 8 of those, please.
or nibble on you. I'll have him like pull your hair or something.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Is he gonna call me daddy too?
I mean, honestly, he's already balding. I would.
All right.
Someone just
But,
poured an ale.
Me and Orlac
Yeah,
are gonna go.
yeah.
we're gonna go
I pulled out my
investigate.
ale.
Okay.
While the food's cooking, the campfire's going. We're sort of chilling around the fire. I just pull out a little bit of ale that I had stashed from the tavern.
I
Don't
nudge
feel
you
like rolling
and
stuff.
indicate that I'd like some.
All right. If I notice that you start to like look investigationally, Omri, I'll support you, like, and aid you in your rolls, giving you advantage, whatever it is you decide to do. So that way you can roll with advantage.
What's the plan for the night? Are we camping for the night or anything?
Us there camping. I think them two are going out.
We're camping. These two are in bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I decide to have a lapse in my intimidation and give Arngale some of my ale because I feel like
Because
I'm
we're buddies.
yeah, I'm kind of done with acting the big boy tonight. I think. So
There's always
I
tomorrow.
I share my ale with Arngale.
So, who's gonna go investigate this trail? And you guys just gonna like walk down what you see?
Yeah, I'm just writing whatever we find. I'm supporting her. She can see. I can't. So I'm
I don't
kinda
know I don't know the voices yet, so I.
Yeah, no problem. So Orlash is. I kind of wrote it
That's what I thought.
in the area there. So Orlash is going to support Omri in whatever she's doing, giving her advantage to whatever role she's going to take. I can't really see out here.
I have a thing for that.
I also have a thing. It's a torch, but I don't want to pull that out and break our stealth. So I'm just going to support you.
Am I being stealthy?
I mean, that's up to you. I mean, it's dark, so
nighttime.
we're kind of
I mean,
stealthy just by
there's-
process. You feel stealthy.
There's being
feel
stealthy, and then there's lighting a torch in the middle of the woods.
That's what I mean. Like, I'm not trying to light a torch. So I'm just going to support you in whatever decisions you choose to make. I'm going to back you.
Except for lighting a torch.
Except for lighting.
If you light a torch, Orlash will bite it.
So I don't have. I mean, I don't have it in my inventory, just so you know.
It's okay.
I know a scholar's pack is like weird.
Yeah.
Well, I have a spell,
Scholar's
so I
pack
can light
is like
areas
the
up.
worst.
But
I got you. So if that's something you need to do, I've got candles and whatnot. Like I'll pull one out and kind of aim it at you, kind of like shruggingly, if you want to go that
well,
route.
if we're still right by the fire and stuff, I'll go ahead and cast dancing light. And it's just like 4 little globs of light float up around. They're all.
Don't you
all
have
of,
night vision?
I also have night vision, but I just wanted to show him.
Okay. Fucking showboats. I'll pull out a crowbar.
Okay.
Anyways, I'll douse the spell, and I guess we'll go stealthily investigate.
I'll just pause her for just a moment. I'm gonna take and draw, like I'm gonna make a quick wire across the trail, like where we found it, and I'm gonna hook up a bell to it in case anything decides to come creaking down this trail when we're not paying attention.
We're sitting right at the entrance.
Do you have a bell? I know why.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that. Just kind of hang it across a couple sticks. I'm gonna tie together along the trail because I don't think I have a wire, but I'll just tie a couple twigs together in the trail passage and hook a bell to it. And if anything walks through that, I know you guys are right near it, but you will sleep eventually.
Will not. I don't sleep.
Awesome. Awesome.
Just to help nudge along, is the ranger gonna like forage or hunt for any food?
Nah, I've got food in my pack.
Okay.
Nobody.
I've got rations as well.
I was
I do
just
have-
saying because you are in your favorite trade, so you
Yeah, no
can
kidding.
gather double what you could normally gather.
All right.
Fine, I'll do it.
I'm gonna sort of pressure him to go off hunting a little
You
bit
can
and.
pressure me all you want. I like.
I'll bow to Omri and kind of guide her down the path, like with a hand.
I think
Go
there's
for it.
Plus, I don't
I think there's a
feel-
budding relationship going on between Magnus and
There may be
Erangel.
Erangel. Yeah. Plus, I was the other reason for me telling him to leave was like I was kind of a bit. I don't really know him well enough. You know, I've known Zook for a little bit. I feel like we've kind of bonded a little bit. So I send off. I want to send off Erangel so I can clean my wound, and that'll require disrobing my chainmail, for example. So.
God, I hope so.
So yeah, that's what I'm preparing to do. I'm preparing to take off my chainmail and clean my wound from the goblin.
I'll indicate that.
It kind of smarts.
I'll assist if you need.
Oh, you
Cleaning
have
your
advantage.
wound.
Of course you would. Yeah. So what I was kind of thinking was I was going to sort of play around with the wound a little bit and just I'm okay with. I'm going to roll medicine. It's just to check what I need to do to.
Do I need to leave first?
I mean, it's up to you. You just.
Oh my god. Okay, to help you out though, the actual game mechanic, since the 2 that are going down the trail won't get it, but everybody staying behind, I'm gonna give you guys a short rest. And so what you can do when I give you a short rest is roll your hit die to heal.
Hit?
Yeah, so like
hit points. Like
on the
there's an
first...
HD on going to main screen. There's HD for
yeah.
hit die.
Oh yeah, okay.
And
This
you'll
way
be
you
able to
can-
roll that in the chat and it'll heal you.
Do we also roll that?
Just like that. Anybody who's not like anybody who's
I'm at
staying
full
and
health.
camping instead of
I'm
like
at full health.
I'm at full health, so we don't need to roll.
No.
yeah.
Yeah, it's only really helpful for getting a little bit of health points back, or a long rest for getting spells back and all that.
But I mean realistically, once you guys camp for the night, so
Yeah,
Yeah, but
we're
I-
not going
I-
forever. We're just, I think
No,
we're going to go down the path to see how far
I just
this is.
decided, I healed up then. I just decided to my eyes. I decided to just, I'm resting my eyes
Sure.
and taking a quick break.
I'll make sure I show Omri that I just put like a string and a bell along the path so she knows not to like trip over it and make the others freak out.
Okay.
And then
Did
I'll
you show
follow
us though?
No, I did not.
Perfect. I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night, go take a piss, and fall over some street. Everybody's gonna wake up throwing shit at.
I hope so.
Alright, so do I roll an investigation or a stealth?
How far are you guys going down? Are you're just like investigating
kinda-
as you travel down the
yeah.
path? Because you guys have investigated the crap out of this particular area, you know?
Yeah.
No,
We're
we're
following the footprints that went off on
Yes.
that trip.
Yeah. The footprints on the side.
That's more of a survival roll, no?
That's already. I mean, he already told you. It's trust me, his survival roll. You got all information to get out of those footprints.
Right, they're following.
So how
the
long of a
footprints
trail is it? Is really what we're trying.
Oh, tell me how long you want to travel down it.
Until they
Okay.
find something.
Should I do the sneak?
Well, I guess
mean, you
we'll
can-
start
you
a
can
little
feel
at a
sneak-
time, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if we hit an hour, I'm gonna be like, we should probably, I'll kind of motion that we should probably head back. But if it's less than an hour and we get somewhere, then I'll kind of stay sneaky. I'll kind of hold to her that she should kind of keep her head down. She doesn't
Okay.
seem like somebody who's ever snuck before.
No, I'm not. I'm not stealthy.
Right, so I'll kind of like, hey, come on, keep a low profile, kind of give her the hand signal to like drop down. Maybe
I
do a
have a
little
couple.
trap shot.
I'll have a couple questions to go through this in. Are you traveling fast, normal, or slow pace?
Slow pace.
It would be
Slow.
slow if you're trying to be stealthy, yeah.
Yes, it would be slow paced.
And if you're trying to be stealthy, go ahead and roll stealth.
Yep.
And
I
are
already
you like?
threw that.
I had stealth?
My stealth is the one I threw before I disappeared into the nearby shrub.
Oh, okay. And you guys are just like carefully looking at the path as you go, or just like following.
Right,
the
following the
path?
drag marks because they seem to be the easiest thing. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, I'll give her an advantage on whatever she's going to roll to follow these drag marks, as far as they're going to be followed. But like I said, if we start getting to like the hour mark or hour and a half, knowing we have another hour to walk back, I'll kind of motion to her like, hey, we should probably give up the ghost here. Wait till morning.
Yeah. So
And
my
what,
stealth roll.
Okay, awesome. What order are you? Who's in front?
She's in front. I can't see. I'm kind of
Okay.
just guiding and assisting her from behind.
From behind.
You guys. Okay, cool. I got all the answers I need. So, you guys.
Sorry, mate.
You guys travel like 10 minutes down the road, and then I need Marie to give me a deck save.
Dex save.
Yeah. So main page
Go
on the right side. Yep.
It should be like S and C. You want to click the S.
Well, there's a save. There's like a whole bunch of saves
Yeah,
on the main
it's
page.
this one, right?
Should be. It's not going to be good because your dex is not your good score.
So as you're walking, all of a sudden, Omri just like goes flying up in the air and disappears. Like you can't see her because
Nice.
it's
I
dark.
love snares. Snares are awesome.
How far away are they?
They're about 10 minutes down the road, so
While I'm flying through the air, I'm gonna.
But they're doing it stealthily.
Quick.
yeah,
we
so
don't. We
they
can't
can
go
get
in.
very far.
see or hear.
Hey, I'm
anything.
still stealthy. I'm going back home.
I'm gonna quickly go into Kodak and have him yank on Zook's hair and then come back while I'm still hanging.
But yeah,
they're
so
new-
and for you, Omri, you're hanging upside down above the ground,
Cool.
How far up?
10 feet up.
And I
Cool.
see her roughly.
You can't see crap in the dark, honestly.
So
Okay.
does
It's
her
like you're in the dark in the woods right now.
Okay. So the words that she used to summon her spell, which she must have used, I imagine,
I didn't go. I don't have to use words to go in my.
for your dancing lights, I imagine
Oh.
there was some kind of verbal
Yeah.
component. So I'm gonna repeat those. I'm gonna mimic you in your voice to repeat that spell. I mean, you could do it while you're upside down.
actually that was fucking cool if you could pull that off.
I can't cast her spell, but I'm gonna mimic her spell so that she gets the idea that maybe, with an
Oh.
insight roll,
Okay. So I'm gonna.
she can cast her spell.
Let's see.
Can't cast dancing lights.
I gotta see something real quick. Okay, that's what I thought. So you cannot because it requires a semantic component. So you got to be able to move, and right now you're restrained, which is weird.
not
I
a-
have
wait,
to
her
go with
hands
the
are
mechanics.
restrained?
How are my hands restrained?
Yeah, her
Did
hands
we
are-
hear anything back at camp?
Having to go with the do I want to go
No.
with mechanics or common sense? Because it says like the mechanics specifically say she's restrained.
Well, that's a you thing, man. Like restraint
Yeah, that's a you
would
thing.
mean that it
That's a
restrained
total-
both hands and legs.
Yeah, that's a totally DM decision.
Yeah,
You don't
I'll
have
let
to
you
go
drop
by
the dancing
book.
lights.
Okay.
Because I don't. The way they describe the snare, I don't picture it restraining her hands.
Wow, why would it? That would make unless it was a net, like a giant freaking net, like a cargo net. I don't.
It is.
Well, I think that's kind of what it is.
Okay,
But
well
that
then,
still
yeah,
wouldn't
that's-
restrain her hands.
I mean,
Yeah.
probably not. That's up to you, DM.
I mean, even squish it up in a little ball, I could still.
Nah,
She's
reading
just got a point. That's all she's got to
reading
do.
the description. You can move your hands, and I've never known a semantic spell that requires feet movement. So.
Yeah, I mean, unless you've got a free toe, you can point.
Hey.
Oh wait, is semantic? Is that the right word? Is that the one that describes you got to move?
Somatic.
Because it's verbal, somatic, and material.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So verbal, she's got to speak. Somatic, she's got to move a finger. She has to have access to her component pouch to get at components.
Yeah, I'll let you do. I'll let you do the dancing lights.
Okay.
As long as you're smart enough to know what I'm trying to repeat at you, like I
Okay,
mimicked your
so-
spell.
So first of all, I think it's kind of like down to Zook now because she did initially actually signal for the ferret to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I just wasn't
it's
sure.
moving
how
along
we-
quite fast. Yeah, it's moving along quite fast side, and I think.
I mean, yeah. If it took you guys 10 minutes to get where you're at, it took the ferret moving as fast as it could probably like half.
No,
that.
I left the
She
ferret
left the
with Zook.
On Zook.
Oh.
laid him
On Zook.
down.
And she's got it to pull his hair.
We
Yeah.
had contingency plans on our contingency plans.
I had contingency plans.
I can't wait for one of you to trip over the bell.
And I gotta see something else.
You got to see
gonna
if
be
she can
Zook.
do that or what.
Yeah, if she can be apart from her. Really.
I could
She should be able
part.
to. Yeah.
So okay, that's what I thought. You would know this as a wizard, so I don't know if you want to retro things, but I mean, you said what you said. So, moving at a slow pace, in 10 minutes, you guys got 2,000 feet away.
Oh boy.
If you're not within 100 feet of your
Oh, no.
familiar, you lose your telepathic communication with it.
Oh yeah, I can't tell him what to do, but I can.
Nice. So we're completely unaware of all.
Fuck.
We're literally just still chilling by the fire.
I can.
We'll handle it. We'll handle it.
You said how far away? 2,000 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's 200 feet a minute, and they made it about 10 minutes out, so.
Sounds good to me. We'll handle it.
It's not that far, though.
Yeah, we can handle it. I guess I just need
I
to
mean,
be
in
down
thick,
on it.
dense forest, it's quite far.
True.
So dancing lights.
And you got
Oh,
the
yeah.
crickets in the background and whatnot.
Dancing
Can't hear
lights.
shit.
All right. Is there a tree that she's slung up nearby? Like, what's the closest?
Yeah,
tree that
if
she's-
once she does the lights, you can see where the cord's like tied.
Great. I'm gonna athletics up that tree, and then I'm gonna try to cut it while I jump back down off using the athletics, using my
All right.
dagger.
See if and say, okay, I don't need to see that. So you can go roll me an attack roll.
On the rope.
Yeah, I would debate. I don't like to do like an automatic hit, but really it's hard to miss. You'd have to roll pretty low.
All right. You want an attack?
You know what? You can take 10 honestly, because you can just sit there and go at it.
Yeah, I could do this for a while. I mean, I can
Yeah.
take
So
it
go
down.
ahead and just roll your damage.
Okay. Can I
Just
sneak
think about
attack the
this.
rope?
it's
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I mean, I could get tricksy and shoot it with my short bow, but I don't have balls for that, so I'm gonna dagger roll.
There's
not
several
do-
phrases you're always going to hear. A bard's always going to say, "I viciously mock." A rogue's
There's your
always going to say,
damage.
"I'm sneak and attack," and a warlock's always going to cast.
Yeah, that was my joke. But there you go. I did 6 damage to your
Okay.
to your rope. Is that enough to cut it and drop her? Because if so, heroically, I'd like to acrobatically attempt to catch her on my fall.
I'm
That's
only like
enough.
head in the air, right?
Roll.
I'll roll acrobatics all day if that's what you need.
This is going to be hard. And if you know anything about DM like D&D,
I do.
okay, so you know what you got to roll for this.
I don't know,
Probably.
what do you want me to roll?
Roll that acrobatic.
Sure, I know it's gonna be like a 25 or some shit.
And you're a Kenku? Oh my god.
That's not very,
It's not gonna be good. I didn't say
not
it
very
was.
sexy.
So she falls and breaks a hip. That's not my problem. We have
All
one
right.
more.
Can I roll acrobatics to see if I can catch myself from falling?
I hope so.
That's
Do
more
it.
like a dex save.
Or dex save?
That's what it would be. Dex save, yeah. But did I pull it off?
I'm gonna stop with all the with his roll though, yeah, like because you got your dex save to try to miss the trap, and I'm trying to imagine how you just got cut down from hanging with your feet restrained, so your feet are still kind of tied up. I'm gonna go with the mechanics of the book,
Do it.
Say
She's
I
going
cough.
face.
except because he dove under you, I'm gonna give you each half the damage I rolled.
That's
so
fine.
each of
face
you
down
are
outside.
gonna-
Coming down on me.
Yeah, each of you are going to take 3 damage.
But she fell on me, right? So.
Yeah, she fell
I
on top.
kinda- Okay, that's all I'm looking for.
Yeah, just come back to camp, take a nap, and heal.
So 3 damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna add that now because like, there we go. Tag on it. Why is it being a pain? There we go. Okay, can you let me add damage now?
I'll kind of laugh to her.
There we go.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
While all this is going on, I do now say to Arangale about going hunting and getting some getting some food.
I'm gonna unravel her from the.
And I'll mouth
can I
at
keep
about
that?
like, why don't you go?
And I'll laugh at you.
And
And then I'll stand up and head
That
off.
was a good joke.
I was like,
That was a
and,
good joke.
and then I'll tell both of them to go get food because I'm leading.
I actually gotta look. I thought that was gonna be a simple thing. I'm actually gonna definitely, since we have a ranger, I'm gonna look up the foraging mechanics. But
Be
just
more like
roll me a
getting
survival,
rolled
and I'm gonna
intimidation.
go. If you're gonna go forage, just roll me a survival, and I'll wing it for now. Till I get the actual mechanics.
So
You want it in the tower?
Mhm.
I don't know why it keeps double rolling.
Yeah, that's weird. Your first roll.
Yeah, just take the first one.
Oh, are you looking for favorite terrain?
Yes.
Then you
With-
have
with-
advantage automatic.
Yes, you would.
Well,
So I should have clicked advantage first.
Yes.
No, I don't think you would have to if it's automatic.
and not only that, in your favorite terrain, you get double. So you definitely got enough food for everybody to eat, and not have to use rations.
You're damn right.
We've already had like I know all Ash has
Feeding all
already
these
eaten some.
He
and
eats birdseed though. He can get out of here.
I've eaten a little bit of something as well.
That's
I don't know what
racist,
I've
bro.
eaten. I don't know the
Sorry.
specifics of what I've eaten, but I was just like eating a bit of something.
So can I
Why
take
you
this
sitting
trap?
off the food?
Because that would be great.
You can take the rope. It's just rope at this point.
Oh,
It's just
so there was no actual net around here. It was just some rope.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
a
because the actual description said snare cord, which is the only reason I let her do the dancing lights, because it's like it says it's a cord. It doesn't say it's a net. Doesn't.
Yeah.
If it had just
Oh,
said
okay.
snare, I would have went with probably net.
Great. Yeah, I'll
Snare
take
cord.
5-10 feet of rope. That's fine. Not by me. Okay. All right. So I'll motion that we should maybe head back.
You should go and forage.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
you guys are just gonna head back now then?
I'm motioning to her. I'm gonna let her make her just whatever she wants to do.
I curse several different curses in several different languages.
I see that. That's beautiful. Elvish is so pretty.
Elvish is so pretty.
Elvish makes that look pretty.
Can anybody
Whatever
else
that
speak
means.
that?
Nope. I don't know.
Oh, I
can't
can't.
read that.
No one speaks
It's-
Elvish here.
I speak bird
I-
food, man. I don't know anything.
I speak Abyssal and Nomish, okay? Or Gnomish, not Nomish.
Well, at least the DM's getting a good chuckle at it.
Is Gnomish like gnome and
There,
Amish mixed
that's
together?
what that is like falling.
I come back to camp now with my food.
And then I know like 5 languages.
Wait,
so
how the
I
heck did you
all-
end up getting a copy of your?
I was gonna
I don't-
say, yeah. Weird.
How did you do that?
How do I do
I
what?
think I accidentally drug it down into the numbers bar. Yeah, I just made another copy.
Did you just spin your character?
How comes Omri's upside down?
Look at all my people I got, you
Why
guys.
am I upside
We're
down?
ganging up.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
He's using double team.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
All right, so we'll head back.
So I guess we'll head back. This time I'm going to look for other things that I might trip over.
And you're gonna find my bell.
Okay, you can roll an active perception roll then. I went off your
But
passive.
she already knew about it. She knew about it.
Yeah, but I guess she's thinking maybe the goblin stuck behind her and laid traps for a trip back. I don't know.
I don't know. I guess we just go back.
All right, then I'll take apart my trap for the night, and I'll take apart the original one and put my equipment back into my pack. And I'll go take a seat by the fire, rubbing my head.
As they're walking back to the camp, I see Omri's limping, and I walk up to Orlash, grab him by the throat, and push him
Oh,
up
God.
against a tree.
Is that a grapple check?
And I say,
Yeah, you're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to like do it a check for that.
What do I do?
It's gonna be opposing strength checks. So both you guys just roll strength against each other.
I'm not
He's a
gonna
bird.
do
He's
that.
weak as shit. You're just gonna let it happen.
Or he can just let it happen.
Can I acrobatics out of that?
You're up against
I
a
mean-
tree, bitch.
You can do acrobatics against the strength. It does say in grappling
Yes, I
that you
know.
can choose
Yes.
acrobatics or.
Right, because obviously I can't do that. So I'm going to attempt, if he's pushing me against a tree, I'm going to attempt to run up the tree and jump over him into a choke.
Wow.
Using
Sure.
acrobatics.
Yeah, let's see that acrobatic because you still got to oppose his strength,
Not worried about
which
it.
was pretty damn good.
Yeah, I beat it. Not worried.
No, you didn't quite.
Damn it!
While
Chokehold, motherfucker.
all
So
this
only because he rolled so high, which he rolled open, so you can see what he rolled.
Oh, what did I get?
I like him when they roll over.
Oh!
while all this shenanigans is going on, I'm gonna act like those two are not doing anything, and I'm gonna go up to Omri. Omri, are you okay?
I'm fine. I fucking stepped in a goddamn snare and tripped, didn't I?
And I'm gonna mimic her curse that she said in Elvish, not having any idea what it means.
Not-
But I'm gonna use her language and repeat the
And then
curse.
you hear me go into like 3 different languages where I'm like just consistent cursing in several languages, and I'm mad.
Magnus, could you unbare your teeth for a minute? This was not Orlash's doing.
I reluctantly give him a little growl and release him. Giving him a little toss away from the fire because I don't want him to be anywhere near us, and I'll walk fire. That's kind of me signaling stay away from the campfire.
No. He cut me out of the tree. He
I
was
told you not to
pissed
go.
at it.
I told you you was stupid.
No. Just said you didn't want to go. You tell us not to go.
No, I said we should keep going.
Well, it's kind of dark.
But we've been sat here for like 2 hours.
20 minutes.
We've been sat here for like 20 minutes while you two have been off gallivanting.
What did you find while you were out there?
She laid down on top of me. That was
A
a
trap.
A snare.
How far was this trap?
About 10 minutes that way.
I'm going to show Magnus a drawing, very carefully approaching him, kind of like showing him the side of a book. And I kind of like drew a snare trap with like a stick figure hanging from it.
I mistake that for a noose.
Oh my god.
I mistake that for a noose and start
It's a
walking
threat.
towards him aggressively again.
Wait, Erangel speaks Draconic too, huh?
Maybe I do. Yeah, I do.
I'll lower
walk
my
over there
head,
and
kind of
back
look at
him
the
up.
I will.
I'll walk over and back him up.
Yeah, then I'll type this. I shout this on my way, which is why it probably backs me up.
I mean, how aggressive and loud is this? Like,
I mean, I'm not trying to kill you, but I'm kind of.
Omri just speaks like every fucking language. Jesus.
I told you I speak 5.
I'm just gonna repeat her earlier Elvish thing that sounded pretty to me.
And that just
He's gonna say,
infuriates
God
me even
fucking
more.
damn it.
That
You're
infuriates
gonna
me
say
even
God
more.
fucking damn it. I'm gonna giggle a little because I understand it.
I mean, I'm kind of just insistent you stay.
You taught the bird how to curse in Elvish?
I'll sit.
I understand it also.
I'll sit.
I'm saying, I'm just like, get away. We're all resting at the fire.
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation, put a bunch of sparkly shiny lights in front of Magnus so he'll stop.
What is he, like the zombies from Day of the Dead?
You definitely got
I'm
Orlash's
panicking.
attention.
I'm panicking, and so I would just like, it was
I
either
love shiny
that
shit.
or more dancing lights.
As he stands in a daze, I'll guide him back to
You guys make this so easy for me because we like don't actually rest where I have to do much. You guys just do your own thing.
We like to party.
I'm just fed up right now, and I'm just saying I'm ready. Let's just sleep for the
It's
night.
still not.
I'm gonna hang up by this tree because Magnus
you
scares
stay
the
by that
shit out of
tree.
me. Yeah.
Okay.
hang right here.
Questions for sleeping.
Sure.
You guys doing any watches? And if so, what's the
I'm
order?
gonna watch up in the tree.
Yeah. So from
So yeah, me and Arngale, we kind of agree. We'll take turns. We're just completely forgetting Orlash.
Yeah, he doesn't even work here.
We're excluding him at the minute because
Don't forget, as an elf, you only have to do 4-hour
Yeah.
trances. You don't have
Well,
to
I
sleep.
don't have to. I don't technically have to sleep.
gotta love
Yeah,
it.
well,
I'm
we don't want you
definitely
all watching
I'm
it.
definitely not even gonna ask for permission for full sleep. I'm just going to do so.
I'm the same. I just kind of say to Arngale, you watch out if you need me to take a watch, wake me up. But I'm just hitting the hay, and I decide to go and jump inside the cart. I'm just like I'm trying to exclude myself a little bit. I'm going towards the back of the group because obviously everyone here is these guys are at the campfire. You've got Orlash and Arngale kind of towards the front, so I'm going to go and jump in the cart at the back of the group and sort of sleep on the supplies and such.
Sure. I'm gonna eye the trail, and again, that's gonna be it. I'll eye the trail for the night, kind of stare in that generalized direction.
Does he have to sleep?
He has to like do a
Don't-
trance
don't.
for 4 hours.
Don't worry about me.
I'm not worried about you. I was just wondering, curiosity.
Hey,
Wait a
why would you know?
Are you gonna walk over and ask you? Cause I'll do it.
I
You're
mean,
kind of
yeah.
confident. You're like I feel like you're quite confident, Arngale, at being a ranger. So you're just
Yeah. I get in where I fit in.
oh yeah.
Is anybody else going to split the watch with him, or is he's got the
Yeah.
whole thing?
He's got the whole
Split
thing.
it. Nah, you better split it. I'll take it
So-
until 4 hours before
Yeah,
dawn.
okay,
and
that's what I mean. So I'm saying you can. He needs. So if he needs to go to sleep, he'll wake me up, sort of things. It is
Right.
split if needed, but not.
I'm definitely not
Okay.
taking a turn on the watch. I'm sleeping.
didn't
unless
ask you.
woken
We don't
up.
expect him to.
After my little trance thing, I can take watch.
Okay.
We haven't asked you either. We haven't even.
Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna go ask Magnus 4 hours before dawn.
Okay. So
I'm
okay, I
going
got
to be awake anyway, so.
So then, in this order, Eric, yeah, roll perception. And then next will be Omri, perception.
What is this for?
None of your business.
Oh, sorry.
And you've got me
Perception?
watching too, as well, right?
Yeah,
You go.
Okay.
nice. And then Magnus.
Perception.
It's under, yeah.
Whew, okay, I thought that was a 1. Yeah, you guys sleep fine through the night.
Yeah,
Oops. I do kind of like when you guys are rested in the wild. I do kind of random on how much I think your chances of getting encountered are. You know?
Yeah. Does Omri and Orlash is this class as a rest so they can heal up?
Yeah, everybody's getting a long rest, so you don't even have to heal up. Everybody's just fully rested now.
Okay, lovely.
And I want to check your sheet to make sure you got your hit dice back now. So it's like a whole full new day.
Lovely. Yeah, so I take the watch, and Arngale goes and has a little rest as well. So
Oh no, I just like rushed through the night. That was
was
the
the
watch
night.
order. I did Aaron Gale and then Omri
Okay.
and then Magnus.
all right,
Those
so
were the-
now we're up and we're all ready to go.
Yep.
Shall we proceed to Fandolin now?
Yeah, we go towards the cart. And
I'm
I'm like,
keeping my distance from those two.
Yeah, you better.
we go towards the car and I see all of the twigs and stuff, and I'm like, I can't be asked. Turn to Arngale, get the cart ready to go.
I tell him to fuck off and go get Orlash to do it himself. He made the damn.
So
I'll
I'm
throw a rock at Orlash to wake him up.
I'm awake. What am I cleaning? My trap? I
Yes.
took that down already. I took that track.
no, all the twigs.
Oh,
and
the
everything
camp?
stabilized. No, that you used to immobilize the
cart.
Oh, yeah, roger that.
We can't
You
be bothered.
fix that shit.
fixing-
We'll pack up the rest of the.
Yeah.
I'll repeat that nice elvish thing, and I'll walk.
God fucking damn it.
I'm kind of
It
like.
always seems to make Omri giggle a little bit.
I was gonna say whenever this happens, I
You
keep
can't
looking towards
understand him, though.
Zook. I'm looking towards Zook because I'm just like these two are getting really. It's starting to grate on me how like cutesy these two are being, and And Omri's like, I feel like she's, you know, I don't know what she's doing with this bird. So I'm constantly.
She's
expressing.
She's just being her playful self. You'll get used to it. Let us head to Phandalin. Just you and Aaron Gale take the lead.
All right.
Okay.
I've taken apart all that nonsense and I've rehitched the horses.
Perfect.
All right, so we're just gonna head to Phandalin. What's the plan?
I mean, I'm not happy about it. I'll express it to Omri. I'll show her my previous passage in my book that says, you know, that's still 2 possibly dead people that could be prisoners to the goblins. But I mean, I'm not gonna hold back the party. You know.
I'm not happy about it either. I was kind of interested.
I mean,
Tough, we've agreed to move on. Let's go.
Let us just progress. Sorry about the 3-year-old, by the way. Stop.
No problem.
Let us just progress to Phandalin. If they're there, we have completed our quest. If they're not there, we take this cart and we do our own adventure.
I'm gonna rip a page out of.
You can't hear us. We're whispering.
I don't care. I'm going
not
over
you.
here. Okay, I'm gonna rip a page out of my book and kind of nail it with one of my pythons to the tree that shows where the trail is, and a message in common stating possible abduction, and kind of pin it to the tree with a python. I'll subtract that python down. I don't really care. Goblins pretty dumb generally. That's the most I can really do, and I'll kind of shrug at Omri before we kind of follow suit, and I'll take the rear. I'll follow.
While I'm talking to Omri, I'm gonna roll a insight into the all ashes breed and sort of bring up, you know, the lack of information historically around them and stuff like such.
You're trying to get the history of these characters?
No, so I'm trying to sort of like I'm trying to express that all ashes bird kind of person. You know, like I haven't really come across them. I don't like, but they seem a really shady kind of breed to me.
So you're just being bird racist?
So I'm being bird racist, yes.
Okay.
Way to go, Jordan.
Yep, as usual.
I mean, with that roll, you still feel like you don't recall anything about this race?
Lovely.
That's enough. That's enough to be racist.
So
Yeah.
Hey, what if I back him? Does that give him an advantage?
yeah, you can roll it again.
So you can roll history.
No, but I'm just giving Jordan advantage.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, he can roll it one more time, Jordan.
While they're doing this, I'm gonna walk back over to the fire, extinguish what's left of it, and I'm gonna take whatever pieces of charcoal I can find. Can you give me like a rough estimate of how much charcoal I'm taking?
Can I join him and grab some charcoal?
I don't need a ton. I just want enough in case.
We didn't really use charcoal, just so you know.
You guys made a fire.
Yeah, we made
So
a
it's
fire.
got like some like charcoal from the wood left over.
Nah, I already
Well,
pissed
I'm-
him.
If you pissed on, I got wet charcoal, man. I'm over it.
Well, it's stinky witch.
To be fair, like before,
Oh
like,
wait, no, I don't want charcoal. I lied.
yeah, me and Aaron Gale pretty much packed up the whole fire and everything, and
You packed it
you
up.
know,
Yeah,
no, we
back-
didn't. We packed up all the stuff and kind of extinguished the fire
So,
earlier.
Jordan, with that second roll, you do remember like vaguely in the past hearing something about a bird-like species that resembled him called kinku, and you know something about a curse and losing their wings.
Okay.
That's all
Yeah.
you can recall.
Yeah. So I'm that's what I'm kind of bringing up to when she's being so trusting of this bird, and I'm expressing
They're
that
all
she should be a lot
cursed.
more cautious. You know, I'm telling you. Have you seen his wings?
Did you say you marked
Have you
with
seen your tail?
you pinned a paper to a tree to mark where you saw the trail for the goblin trail?
High,
Okay,
like
cool.
high, like my height, if not a little higher. I
So-
wrote possible abduction and kind of an arrow pointing down that trail. So
Back to
people
this
will
map. Here's what you get for that. Did you just see a pin show up?
Let
Yeah.
me take a look.
I see it.
Yeah, I see a green pin.
So now you know you have a marking on there showing like where that was, since you put a thing there to
Perfect.
remind yourself.
That's a
Yeah.
good idea.
And secondarily to that, as I'm drawing, if we're walking, I don't always do this, but like because of that situation and my history with this kind of stuff, I tend to like kind of mark about how far we are or how far we've traveled. I'm always in my book. This is clear to everybody. I'm always writing. Sometimes I'm showing it to Omri. Most of the time I'm not.
That's why I like Look, he likes looking at books too.
Anyway,
Fine.
we're good.
Let's get to Fandolin.
Yeah, go. Let's
Go.
Okay, so yeah, you guys get the Fanlin, no problems. No, it wasn't really like a full second day to get there, but it was gonna take more than a day. It was like so it's like just past. It's like afternoon now, like just past noon.
Okay. Should we close this other map?
It's up to you. I just share maps. If you need me to reshare them later, I'll reshare them. But I just share them as we go.
I'll close that one then.
I just put it down.
I feel like Fandolin should be in the hot bar because we'll probably be seeing that.
Yeah, we'll be here a couple times.
And so, like, as soon as anyone notices you guys coming down the trail, you see that, like, trying to see if there's a description of him before I should just make him my own.
Yeah, do it.
That way I don't have to keep remembering descriptions. I just know because I made them up. So you see a human, like kind of chubby, looks like he's drank his fair share of ale, come running out and coming up to the trail to confront you guys. He's not showing any kind of aggression. He just seems anxious.
Panicked?
like
he's been waiting for us?
Yes.
Okay. Dear God, man, what is wrong with you?
So he comes up to you, he's like, sorry, my name, I'm assuming you guys are the ones expecting to come with the provisions?
Yes.
I am none other than Barthen of Barthen's Provisions.
Oh, it's okay. Well, we have your provisions.
Yes,
So-
Sildar sent.
We were actually expecting Sildar and Gundren to get here before you guys. You didn't, did you?
No, we didn't.
I look over towards Zook.
Two bodies being dragged.
I look over towards Zook in a way that maybe we should just completely lie to the person to get paid.
We did not see them, but they said if we beat them here to just give you your provisions and collect the gold.
Yeah, deception real quick.
Yeah.
Am I close enough to hear this? I was hanging to the back of the cart.
Hang on here. You want to put that in the
take your
tower,
time.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think George's gonna also give him an advantage because George's gonna back.
Drug.
If that matters.
Science cheered.
So what's George saying?
We saw nothing.
George's the one that indicated to lie to him, so George's backing his decision.
Yeah, but in a deceit, he's kind of got to say something to add to the deception.
Oh, gotcha.
Agreed.
So,
He's muted himself. George, pay attention.
Oh, sorry, I was just speaking. Yeah. Sorry, I was indicating for him to.
yeah.
We're all in on the lie kind of thing.
He gave me the hey.
Yeah.
The look of we're gonna lie,
Like,
right?
I want paid.
I picked up on it and was like, yeah, we're
Right.
Yeah, and I said the lie.
I'm sitting in the cart with my arms crossed, just kind of glaring.
Okay. So he looks at you and he kind of like looks off for a second and then looks back at you. He's like, "No, I'm sure they said this ahead. We had to settle some business before you guys arrived so that we could be prepared to go as soon as you get here. They should have been here at least a day ago."
I'm gonna shove through the two of them to the front.
You wish.
I mean, I'm gonna attempt it, whether it's acrobatically or not. But I'm gonna do some kind of like.
I just want to
angry
point out how fucking I must have
push
really
roll.
failed that roll because I'm very proficient in deception.
So I wouldn't say very failed. If you guys ask, like, I just don't want you to know before, but if you ask, he matched essentially.
Oh, okay.
You didn't
so kinda,
fail it. It was a.
He just rolled very well.
It was 10 and 10.
Okay.
Nice.
so I'm gonna kind of push to the front and kind of I'm playfully going to shove Omri as I kind of push forward. And I'm gonna walk up there with my book and kind of aim it at this guy and like kind of shove it in his face that shows that there was a trap, and then I wrote down that there were 2 bodies being dragged off into a trail, and then like right that I marked where the trail is down the road.
There was a goblin ambush
I'm gonna.
back
And
up the
he
road.
kind of, his eyes open a little big, and he kind of rubs his chin, and he's like, "Yeah, we've had goblin issues on the trail lately. Maybe you should go down and talk to who was it that was looking into the goblin trouble? Lenine Graywin down at the Lion Shield Coster, and he points you. Let's see if I can find it on the map. Hold on. So he told you that this was Barthen's Provisions, so now you have that mark on the map. And he points you down the road. He's like, it's just there in the town center. And so he points you to that building. I unlocked 2 pins for you guys to see.
The hell's that
Lenine
second?
Greywind is what you said?
You should go talk to Lenine Graywin.
Oh, that.
Okay.
I didn't expect you guys to get the Fanelin today, so
Nudging Magnus. Who's this Olash guy? Why did we bring him along?
Ask Omri. Literally, he decided he wanted to come after 2 words with Omri. He hasn't asked for any money. He is proficient with weapons. He's stealthy. I don't trust him. I just say we cut him loose at this point, unless he can give us more. Unless he can give us
how to say the name again, how to spell it.
unless he can give us more insight.
all the characters. Oh, I'll put a link in a D&D thing too. All the characters you guys meet and stuff. I'm adding them to the wiki, so at any point you guys can go and reference the wiki, and so if there's something you forget, you can just go and look there, and it'll have all information and a description of them and like all that. So then it'll help you like, remember, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like with,
but it's Lenine.
Lenine. Okay.
Graywin.
I'm taking notes.
So I feel like me, Zook, and Arangale are kind of unified of determining who and what Olash is. So I start plotting, separating him from Omri and giving him a good old seeing to, checking about them wings that I heard about, seeing if he's cursed. You know, I need answers from him and being knocked forthwith about why he wants to come.
He told me.
Yeah, but
You didn't share it with the group?
Well, you didn't ask, and you're kind of being a dick.
Well, I'm a dick, and
He's
you're
a
not
big
privy to
dragon
this
motherfucker.
conversation of me, Zook, and Arangale.
That's why I'm minding my business.
That you're having right in front of the cart.
Yeah, I'm not
We're
trying to
behind.
hide it. I'm not trying to hide my conversations. I'm rather full of myself. So
I'm gonna be scrawling something in my book. As always, pretty much.
And while you guys are chatting back and forth, he's like, "Oh yeah, I nearly forgot. I'm straw at Gundren and Sildar being missing. I'll go ahead. I'll take the card. It's fine. And here, take. I think 10 gold each was agreed upon.
yes.
I said, I kind of look a bit sheepish here because I didn't offer Arangale that much, and I'm kind of
I purposely did that. Just
I know you did.
that again.
I'll glance sidelong at Magnus and just kind of shrug because I don't give a shit.
Yeah, so we give. I think Zook takes the money. I don't get up to take any money.
I'll take my share as long as nobody's gonna fight me out.
I mean, you're at the back. You stay right there, mate.
Yeah, I mean, if he's yelling it to the whole party.
So,
I'm
so yeah, you said 10 gold each, and yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna.
Whoever's handed it to.
I'm gonna say that if he's not handing us each 10 gold, then I divvy it out to 10 gold each.
So you do actually give everyone 10 gold each.
So you're taking ownership, like you're taking leadership, and you're gonna go collect the gold from him?
Yeah.
Because I was putting it in the party sheet to just divvy it out, but if you want to do it that way, then I can just say you got 50 gold pieces. Divvy it out how you want.
If can you divvy it out depending on how I like say it should be divvied? So
no, the way it works in the party sheet is when I say distribute assignments and coins, it just automatically fairly evenly distributes them.
Okay. How do I give someone gold?
We'll do the honor system, and you can just tell everybody what gold to add to their gold in their inventory.
Okay. Everyone except Aaron Gale, you get 2 gold pieces because that's what we agreed upon, and everyone else gets 10. And Magnus and I will take our 4 split.
I look towards. I'm sort of standing. I get up to stand in between Zook and Orlash, kind of indicating my reluctance to give him any money, despite we didn't agree on any price for him. He just kind of tagged along. So,
I'll angrily scrawl something in my book and kind of aim it at you. You know, if we're getting paid to cut trees down, you can have my share.
So at that point,
I'm getting punched. I'm getting punched.
No.
I'm gonna look at Zook and be like, give him his money.
I use my intimidation to grab the money out of Zook's hand that he was going to give to Orlash and pocket it.
Guy is like stretching the use of the intimidation skill to boundaries.
Okay, maybe not intimidation.
I think if you're trying to snatch money out of someone's hand, that's kind of like a sleight of hand.
Did the money? I was gonna say, did the money ever hit my hand?
No.
Okay, so can I sleight of hand?
Yeah, sometime.
To kind of, if as he puts it in his pocket, I'm gonna reach into his pocket and slide it out of his pocket.
There's a bit. I don't know if I've snatched it from Zook yet.
I'm gonna let him have the money. I'm not gonna fight him for the cash when it's in the hand. But when he moves it into his pocket, the second his hand exits his pocket, I'm gonna slide into his pocket and pull back out whatever I pull out of his pocket. I don't care if it's
against. I don't
care
think
if it's 30.
George, roll perception.
He can. I'm gonna roll sleight of hand.
No, I got your sleight of hand. I think that's what goes against your sleight of hand roll.
That was my sleight of hand.
Oh, that's his. Okay.
That was George to take it away.
That was me trying to take it.
Okay, so now
that's
George
mine.
Roll perception. Yeah, George doesn't notice as you snag the coin. And he rolled really low, like I thought you were gonna do it.
So I'll just kind of jiggle the coins. I'll toss him up in my hand and kind of catch him again and put him in.
So you're showing off? What?
Wow.
Okay, so unaware, I'm walking away from.
He's got a smug look on his face, like that'll show that little bird. Oh god.
I'll go sit in the back of the cart again.
Oh no.
So under inventory and treasure, you add.
Yeah, how much did I get from him as a curiosity?
Sarah's like, I don't know, how many coins were you trying to put in your pocket at the time? It was what he took from you, right?
Yeah, it was just all that shit.
Yeah, it was your 10 coins, your 10 gold.
Okay, just making sure it wasn't his money plus my money. Hilarious.
Sarah claims that you're just drawing a bunch of dicks in your journal.
Likely.
Just taking what I'm owed.
Okay, so how do we add money? So I'm adding 14.
Yeah, go to inventory and then you're adding
GP.
Yep. After that.
So do I just add to the top of the
now,
there?
by the way. You rich bastards.
That being said, he's taking the cart, correct? Because these are his provisions, or do we have to deliver them ourselves?
No, he's taking the cart.
Okay, then I'm gonna start
Are we gonna go to the lion shed?
Yeah, I'm gonna head there. I'm gonna walk slowly, not stealthily, like we're in town. I'm just gonna kind of be towards the lion shield.
Magnus, perhaps there's more money
yeah,
to be more money. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was letting you know I put the token on there. You guys want to? If you guys want to split up, let me know, and I'll put another token for like other groups.
Okay. Magnus, perhaps we should continue on for that goblin problem. Maybe there's more gold in it.
I'm feeling much better after yesterday, and I feel like I've just stolen all Ash's money, so I'm kind of smug. So I'm like, yeah, sure, let's do it.
All right. We're also gonna head to the that place. The place. So I got you.
Lion Shield.
Lion Shield.
Yep, that one.
Okay, so we're all traveling together, or are we just in separate little cliques because we hit each other right up?
I mean, we're all kind of together, but you and Omri, I think, are slightly ahead.
Up ahead.
And we're just walking up behind you.
Okay. Yeah. So with that being said, I'm gonna basically just write to Omri like, I think there's some hostilities.
I'm gonna agree.
Ideas? Question mark. He'll write in the book and kind of tap it a few times.
Fair point. You technically have known me for a few years now, so you know I'm an ass.
I do know you're a dick. I'm gonna be like, well, Zook's kind of an asshole. I've known him for a little bit. This fella though, he's just a dick.
And I'll kind of write like, does gold speak louder than words with these two?
I don't know.
On the way down, me and Sly are like playfully just trying to teach. We're trying to teach Zook a few words of Draconic, which isn't going very well. He's butchering every single word.
Just like real life.
This is a good time to give you like the description as you walk into. I wanted to get the the initial Barthen interjection in. So, as you walk into town, the rutted track emerges from a wooded hillside. You were traveling through woods. And you catch your first glimpse of Fanlin. The town consists of 40 or 50 simple log buildings, some built on old fieldstone foundations, more old ruins, crumbling stone walls covered in ivy and briars surround the newer houses and shops, showing how this must have been a much larger town in centuries past. Most of the newer buildings are set on the sides of the cart track, which widens into a muddy main street of sorts as it climbs towards a ruined manor house on the hillside at the east side of town. As you approach, you see children playing on the town green and townsfolk tending chores or running errands at shops. Many people look up as you approach, but all return to their business as you go by. And you guys get up to the Lion Shield, right?
Yeah.
Where are we going?
So the town's kind of like eyeing us like strangers, or like, whoa.
Yeah, because you're just new in town. But they're, I mean, they don't see you as much of a threat. That's why they kind of like glance up, like, who's that? But then they just go back to what they're doing.
So they're not looking at us like they hardly get strangers. They're just like, okay, strangers. Right? Is that what we're thinking? Do I need to roll for that?
What was that? See this
insight.
Yeah.
Just make an insight roll.
Because
I just want to see like.
Yeah.
Are they...
If I don't see any of my kind, I'm just gonna throw up my cloak. That's, I'm not trying to hide or be anything.
To be honest, you're Kenku, unless it's a major city.
I know,
you're not
I know. But I would check the place anyway real quick to make sure there's none of my kind, and if there isn't, I'm gonna throw up my cloak and go sit in the corner, kind of wait these guys out, let them do their thing.
I could always just cast Disguise Self on you. Can't I?
No, it only works on yourself. Hence the name Disguise Self.
You're right, that guy is a dick.
But yeah, like, you just get the general sense that you guys, they're just unfamiliar faces in town, so they're a little wary.
Okay. So are we in the bar?
It's not a bar. Hanging above the front door of this modest trading post is a sign shaped like a wooden shield with a blue lion painted on it. You guys are going in?
Yes.
Yes.
I figured I always just have to ask.
And
I just glance. I'm kind of in wing it mode because, like I said, I never expect. I thought I'd have like the next 2 weeks to read about Phandalin.
Oh, sorry, dude.
No, this is how things should go.
We're meeting Lena here, right?
What?
That's what we were told. We were supposed to meet this Lena person here.
Right.
Yeah. A homely looking woman comes out and she's like, "Oh, come in. My name's Lynn." I'm not gonna do a woman's voice. I'm sorry.
Aw.
Coward. Coward.
As I get more brave, maybe I'll try more voices. I do like doing a goblin voice, but most of the other ones, I can't do a good dwarf. I just sound silly. As you look around, you just notice it's just like it's a shop that sells adventuring gear. See a wide variety of like basic adventuring gear in here.
You are Lena. Did I hear that correct?
Yes, I'm Lenine.
Sorry, Lenine. Sorry. We were told you had a goblin problem. Abductions, maybe?
Oh, yeah, of course. We've been having issues on the road from here to Neverwinter with goblins, and they attacked one of my supply caravans, and they got some of my supplies. I'm thinking hopefully they still have them. If not, they might be lost forever. If you can manage to get them, I'm more than happy to pay 50 gold pieces.
50 gold pieces.
And if you're willing to help me, and you prove yourself by getting these supplies, I'd also be willing to open up my shop. If you want to buy weapons or armor.
That sounds like a fair deal. I look over at Magnus. Do you think we do you think we could journey back to along the road and maybe locate these goblins? I give like a hard wink, you know what I mean? Like as in we know where they're at, but like I don't want to make that obvious. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to be
I indicate
Trying to make it seem
I kind of go along and I think this may be a bigger job than, trying to find a whole village of goblins, might be a bit more than a 50 gold job. There's probably much better work around here.
I'm gonna toss a ball bearing at the back of Magnus's head.
I feel like Magnus's fighting spirit has been broken since that first combat.
Slowly turning into money. So I'm just gonna keep. I got 1,000 of these. I'm gonna keep chucking one every time he lies.
I forgot you got the burglar. You do have 1,000 ball bearings.
So from now on, whenever I disapprove, I'm just gonna chuck a ball bearing at this clown.
Make sure you're -1.
I'm gonna
I
pick
am
them
at
all up and stash
990. Good. Just.
So you
making
let
sure
me know
he
when you
feels
throw
that.
one, because I'm.
Oh, I threw one, and I unless you say otherwise, I'm going to assume I can hit him in the back of the head from 10 feet away with a ball bearing.
I don't know.
You got a big head, bro. Either way.
Well, I allow it, because I understand there's more things going to be happening soon, and you'll get yours.
I'll even sleight of hand it.
So yeah, I'm kind of exaggerating that, we're tracking down a whole village of goblins, recovering this and the danger, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think it's worth the 50, so maybe we should find work elsewhere. Unless of course it was,
In case you don't, 50 gold pieces is a pretty good chunk for some level 1 character.
Yeah,
We want more, Tim.
Putting it in perspective.
I'm just being greedy, obviously, so you can...
in your entire life, you had, 10 gold pieces saved up until this point in your entire life, until you just got paid the other 10?
Yeah.
I got 2.
I know, but I just drink it away, and I'm just like, how many
but
get?
a drink is like a copper, so you get...
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
So, that's like 100 drinks per gold piece. If you want to measure how much you can drink off of it.
How much
Problem
is, a
is
house?
we only have gold pieces, so unless somebody's making change.
How,
I mean, the
how
bar.
much is a how much is a house?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be
that's
like
more than-
60,000 gold.
What? Well, we need more than 50.
Yeah, I mean, 150. We're not just trying to drink, we're trying to buy shit. How much are horses?
20?
Oh, I
So,
got
right there.
that'll actually be.
Yeah, it depends on the town, I suppose.
So
Depends
yeah,
on
I'm
In
not
this
like
town here.
I'm not
A
not
basic
trying
riding
to...
horse is like 75 gold.
Woof.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not trying to
forgot.
get out of it. I'm not trying to like get doing the whole thing, but I am kind of going along
Trying to
with
get more
the
money.
wink of getting more money from the woman.
I'll walk up to the counter with like my book, and I'll kind of like push it over the counter, which basically says like 50 gold pieces each? Question mark.
Her eyes get rather wide, and she's like, I don't know if you. Do you think this is Neverwinter?
So I'll basically say, how about 15 gold pieces each? Question mark.
Roll persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
Do we all need to do that?
He's the one that
Because we're
persuaded
all
me.
glaring at her.
Again, I'm
You
not
guys really
persuading.
try to stretch things.
I'm not
Yeah, we
persuading
are.
much of anything other than like with my book and kind of like, some symbols. There's no words coming out of my face.
I'm not
Whatever I
glaring.
want.
I'm
Whoop.
like,
So there you go. I mean, it's obvious to everybody. It doesn't need to be, you know.
So she'll just be like, really, I can't offer much more because it wouldn't even be worth the provisions that I lost if I offered more than that.
All right, I'll just have her sign something, being like 10 gold piece each, and then just ask for her signature where the X is. Like have her tap my book.
I'm looking towards thinking like, why is this guy hijacked our
Yeah,
mission?
why is he in charge of us?
Like I'm again just I wonder what's going on. I'm looking at Omri thinking.
Did she
okay
say
with
yes?
this?
I thought I heard yes.
Is she okay with this? I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Not
gold
Omri.
piece.
Not Omri. Yeah, 10 gold pieces apiece, and then I'm just looking for a signature.
She's fine with that.
All right, so she'll sign it?
Yeah.
Great, that's
Might
important to me. Okay, she
I
signed it.
might I ask who was bringing your supplies?
Yeah, I'll just clap the book shut and walk away.
Curious. She just says she has I have just a regular supply caravan that comes in and out. Hold on.
was
Let me
it-
random name generate. It was definitely I think it was Gundren that was coming with the. Let me make sure I didn't just pop that name in my head because it's the name of the damn elf. It's the name of the dwarf, isn't it? God damn it, my head. I think John was the one that was bringing the supplies that time.
Does he work for a company? Is there something to help us look out for to see if your caravan got raided? Could you just that way it's not just some normal wagon we're looking for.
Okay, let's see if there's any description of the supplies. She tells you it's just like supplies of well, I do that. I go into third person a lot, and I'm trying to stop doing that. She looks at you. She goes, "It's really just more adventuring gear." And she points around the shop at the gear that you see along the walls and stuff.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say that's a deal, and we already made an agreement on the gold. I look over at Magnus and I give him the look like, just stop. You know what I mean? Just stop with the trying to get more gold.
I turn around and walk outside the tavern.
I'll follow him.
Costa.
All right, so I'm taking a quick action with Omri, and if you want me to roll on this, feel free. But I'm quickly forging a contract and using her signature. I can mimic it precisely.
Oh, God.
And I'm making it for 20 gold apiece. So now she has technically, in her own writing, signed a 20 gold apiece contract because I can make master forgeries.
So make a note to myself. Within the next couple weeks, I'm gonna have to come up with some way to have a trial in a small town.
Sounds good by me.
The trial?
I mean, because she's gonna obviously be like, I didn't agree to that.
But it's in
Yeah, but
writing.
she didn't. We didn't have any written word, like any. There was no outspoken amount of gold. I wrote 10 gold apiece, and she said, "Sure, I agree to that." Those are the only physical words that were spoken.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
only witnesses are us.
But there
Yeah,
was
that's what I'm
no.
saying. We'll have to have like a trial, and
Okay,
but I mean, we gotta actually like play it out, you know.
that's fine. But either way,
Like, be
she signed
realistic.
that.
If you just go in with a piece of paper with somebody's signature and say, "This is what you agreed," look, it's right here. They're not gonna be. They're gonna be like, "No, I didn't agree to that," and then they're gonna have to get the cops. With it, you know, the
That's
local.
fine. It's a.
Law
She gave me your
enforcement
signature, so that's a perfect. I can perfectly forge her signature.
So yeah, I'll figure out how to deal with that
Either
by
way,
next time. Because I don't think you're gonna get the supplies tonight. So
that's fine.
Um,
This way, I'm going to show the other members of the party, and I'm going to show the two that seem to be obsessed with gold, that there's a contract with 20 gold apiece on it, and I'm going to kind of hand it to Magnus.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
go over to Omri. Perhaps we should have investigated that area a little more, and maybe we should head back.
Well, I was trying that last night.
I'll chuckle in somebody else's laughter. Who's chuckled around here?
Me.
It's like only.
Yeah, I know your chuckle.
Me-
No, Zook
me-
Zook
Zook-
Shaddeberen gave a loud chuckle.
Yeah.
He gives lots of chuckles.
So I'm going to use Zook's chuckle.
All right. I don't like it.
Sorry. I don't have my own chuckle.
You're
I'm not
basically
creative
like
enough.
you're basically like the Predator returning. You know, like when he mimicked that guy's laugh.
So I've put forth we should head to the back.
Are we outside or are we still inside?
We're outside. I walked outside.
Okay.
I didn't want this
Yeah,
lady
outside.
knowing. Yeah, we saw your caravan and we ghosted it.
I was just checking. Because if we're outside, then I can hear all of the draconic shit that they're saying.
You cannot because we're whispering hints.
Whispering.
My God, there's
Fine.
so much whispering. I'm so lost.
I feel like
I love when this is the first time people have ever actually used the like different languages, and I like
It's
it.
cool because I'm in George's stream, so I can just read it all.
Oh, you cheat.
You can't read it. It's too damn blurry. There's no way you can see.
I mean, I can see it.
You're not supposed to though, because it's whispered.
Okay, just saying. But if we go back, I was kind of interested, and Orlash wanted to take a look at it too.
Yeah, I was not trying to hide this contract. I was trying to make it for the party because you guys seem obsessive with gold.
Yeah.
If you're
So-
insight rolling me, that's what I'm at.
So did you come outside to show us and show us?
Yeah, I gave it to you. I just
Okay,
straight
I was
handed
gonna
it to
say,
you.
Yeah. Okay, so you hand me the contract. Lovely. Okay. So I'm looking it over and I'm like eyeing you. I'm trying to suss you out. I'm because 1 second, you know, I kind of feel like, is this manipulation? I can't put my finger on it.
I'm not trying to convince you of anything.
Nah, well, I don't
Stand
know.
there and just kind of watch as you gauge him.
There's manipulation, so I pocket the
Contract.
the contract parchment and start walking. I'm just walking back through a bit.
Sure.
You know,
I'll nod
slowly.
at you and I'll walk back by
Can I
Omri's
look
side.
for look around for like a bookstore
Not only
or
that,
somewhere that sells like health potions
not only that, but I would kind of want to try and
provision.
find, like, someone who may be willing to let us borrow horses or something to go back to said location, so we're not doing that on foot.
Mhm.
I don't think there's anyone that's gonna let you borrow horses. Do you,
No.
No.
do you have enough
I'm okay.
to
I'm okay with
buy
that.
one?
Yeah, I'm okay.
One horse.
I mean, is any of us like really unfit, Omri?
Hey, fuck off! I can walk.
I mean, he
Walking
said it. He can
hard.
carry you. He can carry
What is
you.
that? A speed?
Yeah, it's just you're looking at your weight, essentially. So if you go to inventory, and scroll all the way down. It says your maximum weight and then your current. If you're at or past your maximum load, obviously you're gonna have.
Good.
Yeah. We should all be roughly between 50 and 80 pounds. I can't imagine anybody's heavier than that.
I am quite a bit heavier than that.
Yeah, same.
Your encumbrance is heavier than that, yeah?
My current is heavy. It's quite a.
If
It's
it's
double
over your
weight.
maximum, you're encumbered. Yeah.
No,
No, I'm not over it.
No,
I'm
no.
over
Oh,
what
that,
you said
then you're
before.
fine. Then you're fine. Then you're fine.
Just hefty, you know?
So we can all go our maximum speed, or we can sprint it out and be exhausted when we get there.
But we can just get there and then lie down and rest.
We could. It's only
What?
half a day. I mean.
I say
What are we right now? What's the day like?
Is it Monday? Is it Tuesday?
It's still. Oh, you guys want me to add a calendar mod? I can.
No,
But
I mean as far as like what time it.
it's
Yeah,
still
time.
like early afternoon.
Good.
So
I
could
say-
we make
how
it
about
back by night?
how about we get some, we make sure we have all the provisions we need and then we head out.
I'm just gonna pat my backpack like I'm good to go.
I'm also. Actually, I think we need to make a pit stop.
Yeah, when these ladies are done whispering.
Yeah, so I just mentioned, nod to Zook and say I'm just gonna run in the pub and refill my canteen.
All right. We meet back in 20 minutes.
Oh, I think meet at Barthen's Provisions.
20 minutes.
Make it half an hour.
30
We'll have,
minutes.
we'll have a quick one. We'll have a quick one in the pub before.
All right.
You guys are gonna look.
Do you have interiors to any of these buildings?
No.
He wasn't ready for this.
No, I mean it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to do like a full interior either. I mean, I guess I could.
No,
No, you're fine.
no, it's good.
I'm gonna turn around, walk back inside, and ask her if where I can get a health potion. Or
You can't miss the
there are
pub.
any
I'm gonna
food
go ahead and
stores.
share. Health potion. Just
So the inn
do like
is the pub.
say high or low real quick.
What?
Low.
In like most normal provisions, I'd just be like, sure they have them, but health potions are kind of like rarer.
Yeah,
Low.
this is terrible.
I would say health
Terrible.
potions
Low
are
one.
low. Yeah, low.
Oh my god, yeah, she's got a. Wow. I rolled a 1. She's got like 3 of them.
Who'd she steal them off of?
Who has?
The fucking provision lady.
Oh. I'm just gonna ask her how much they are.
You're not gonna like this, but
I'm gonna ask.
They're expensive.
Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
they're 50 gold pieces each.
Oh. Okay.
And you're saying 50 gold is a shit ton of money.
Yeah, can I sleep in that?
Can't even buy
But
health.
here's the thing, like the reason I had her roll high or low is it's not normal for them to have healing potions in a town like this. But I rolled a nat 1, so I'm like, okay. I
So
guess
would
she
they
got
be
some.
cheaper somewhere else? Probably.
In a city,
I mean,
probably. But they're
'Cause
they're expensive.
They're like
standard.
they're rare. They're rare.
Yeah.
It's like a
You're
rare
right.
magical item.
Yeah.
What would I roll to like go around and ask questions with my book, like the same question over and over, to people of basically like, what have you heard about the goblins? I'm just gonna gather as much information as I can from the locals about this goblin
And
situation.
I'm gonna go to the bar.
The short, I added because you couldn't miss the N right there since you guys said you were looking for one, so I went ahead and added the pin for
Yeah.
it.
Nice.
It's pretty big.
Are we splitting up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To condense that, because I don't like putting a lot of time. I mean, I can role play it out, but you talk to the people that knew the most about the goblin stuff, and so everybody else is just like, oh yeah, we heard there's issues with goblins on the road to Neverwinter.
That's it. Not a number. Not abductions.
these-
not murders. Nothing crazy.
These people rarely ever leave town.
Okay, sounds good. So the
It's
goblins
like-
aren't brazen enough to come into town.
No, they never come into town. This is like a small village that looks like it's like dying. Like it looks like it used to be pretty like big, but it's
Yeah, I
kinda
see some dead
dying.
houses around the perimeter.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it used to be bustling industry, but is not.
So it's like a
important.
small town that's dying off.
Sure. Then I'm just gonna meander the town and kind of try to identify any major sites, like that house on the far end that's way up that hill. That
That
speaks
was
to me.
described, yeah. That was
Yeah.
described on the entrance.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so
as-
I want
as
to
you-
make sure that I poke around
As
town.
you head
Hopefully
that
find
way, asking a lot of questions, a couple people are just like, you don't want to go that way. That's where the red brands are.
and then I'll just put a question mark and kind of like explain, you know.
They seem a little confused that you haven't heard of them because, to them, it's just like, you don't know about the red brands?
Knowledge history. I'll roll it if you want me to.
You can.
Sure. I mean, it's not
Where's
really-
your character from? I remember you did a backstory, but I can't remember, like...
Nowhere around here.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember your backstory. Yeah, wow. Despite the fact that you're not even remotely from here, yeah, you kind of remember a little bit about the red brands and how they've been causing a lot of issues overrunning a town. They're kind of like a gang.
Brigands.
Yeah, brigands.
Okay.
Let's go jump them.
And honestly, like, party split, I'm gonna pull you real quick. You get, like, really no further, wow, when you put them on there, you get, like, no further than here when people just kind of like, you don't want to go that way.
Okay. Fair enough. I'll take their advice. I'm not gonna try to, upset anybody by doing it. And with the information I have on the goblins and everything,
You get the sense you won't really upset them. They're trying to keep you.
Yeah,
from-
keep me healthy.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure. I'll report back to Omri with what information I have.
I like this. I'm just kidding.
Being that I'm here too, and
Oh, I'm inside asking questions.
You're at the bar?
I'm
No, not at the bar. At the trading post.
Oh,
I'm just,
we're
I'm
at the
just,
bar.
sitting, I'm just.
Oh,
sitting
I went to
outside
the bar.
trading
That's my bad.
post. I'm just sitting at the trading post, waiting for the party to figure their
Reconnect.
stuff out.
Sure. So that's it. Omri, I'll come back up to you with my book and kind of explain that there's apparently a group of brigands that have kind of taken residence in the town, and that the goblins, there's no real information other than this is a known problem.
Okay. I take that in.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go wait by the entrance to town where.
I thought we were all meeting back at the line.
Oh yeah, if that's the case. I don't remember anybody telling me to meet them somewhere, but yeah, I'll follow you.
Oh, I was gonna ask if I could find like bookstore.
Look at you trying to get spells.
Right.
Yeah.
You can look around for a while, and you don't really. You get the sense that this town only really has supplies for survival. They don't really have like higher learning or like. It's just a peasant village.
You hear a banjo in the distance.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll just. I'm gonna sit and try and teach Orlash how to say things celestial.
You guys are in the Stonehill Inn.
Celestial, huh? Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whatever word you tell me, they're gonna get mimic them. And I don't know what they mean.
Watch, you just teach him the bad words, and he doesn't
No.
know. He's just like.
They sound pretty. I'll keep repeating them. I like pretty sounding words.
That's funny.
I like when you guys bicker because it's letting me like. I'm glad I printed this out too, because trying to look at this digitally would drive me nuts.
Ooh, is that a word? Do I get to keep that?
Yeah,
I'm gonna...
that's
See,
a
I
word.
haven't. See, that's what it shows up to for me. It's not helpful at all. That's my attempt at repeating that back.
I'm gonna say it in celestial, and then I'm gonna say it in common and be like, hello. It just says numbers.
Who has been hanging out at the end this whole time?
Jord and myself.
One of you two want to roll? Well, you know what? I'll give you each a d6 roll.
A what?
A D6.
Roll a d6.
You want it in the tower or open face?
No, roll it. You can roll it either way. It doesn't matter on this one.
Which one's a D6? Sorry.
It's a regular, what you normally see as a die. The square one.
It's what you'd play at a craps table.
Okay.
Okay, Erangel. So Erangel, while you're hanging out at the bar, you overhear a conversation about orc raiders that have been seen in the east end of Tribor Trail.
Perfect.
The town master has been looking for someone to run them off, apparently. I'm not saying this in like first person because you're overhearing rumors right now. And Magnus overhears an older looking farmer talking about someone named Sister Gariel who oversees the Shrine of Luck. She recently left town for a few days, then returned wounded and exhausted.
Nice.
I'm gonna refill my alcohol.
You don't drink.
I should be putting marks on here for the things you've discovered so I can put them all on a wiki so I don't forget.
That's
Yeah, because I've already
probably a good
forgotten.
idea.
So
Well, I'm not forgetting. It's all written down. But
in-
Yeah, if somebody wants to help me keep the wiki up, or
Yeah, I'll give
any,
you
all
help.
of you guys, it'd be great.
yeah, I got you.
Yeah, we could do that.
in the short 20 minutes that we've been in the bar overhearing things, we've probably sunk 2 or 3 beers each, refilled our
Freaking
tankards.
hammered.
I can't remember how much a
decided
beer is. That shit's cheap.
I would say I decided to befriend
Beer is
the
like copper.
befriend the bartenders, you know, and kind of let them know who I am. I throw them a gold piece and say,
Oh
"I'll be
man,
back."
dropping big
Oh,
money,
Keys. Okay.
right?
Jeez.
So
You're
so
a
I
fucking
remove
baller.
one.
Have you
Sorry,
noticed
good
the
one.
pockets are a little light yet?
No, I'm too drunk. I mean, I'm not drunk, but I'm too jolly to notice that now.
Actually, here I forgot about this. This is a good place. This is a good way to get a measure for how much gold's worth. So, it costs 1 gold piece to live a modest life per day.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
You're considered an aristocratic life, so you're like your nobility for 10 gold pieces a day.
I could definitely live with that.
I just came across that because I forgot, but I was trying to look up tavern prices.
Wouldn't it be
Like 10. Yeah.
the
Oh, there it is. Ale. Wow, a gallon of ale is 2 silver pieces.
2
It's like 10
silver, yeah.
cents.
Yeah.
It's also
I-
really heavy before you guys get ideas.
A mug of ale is 4 copper pieces, so that's like 4 pennies to the gold. Fine wine is 10 gold pieces. That's an expensive ass wine.
oh,
We fancy.
so bad.
So yeah, you overheard those 2 rumors. You just to quickly recap, you got your 2 rumors that you can do what you want with.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What was the name of those
forget
people
those.
again? The Red what?
The Red Barons.
It was the Red
The-
Barons, like the pizza.
No, Red Brand.
Oh.
There it
Red
is.
Brand.
See, I knew someone was gonna
Yeah.
Red Brand ruffians. You got
Goddamn Red
information on these red
Barons.
brands that are like apparently putting fear in some of the people in town, and you got to stay away. You got information that someone named Sister Gariel went to visit the Shrine of Luck, or who oversees the Shrine of Luck, left town for a few days and then returned wounded and exhausted. And you see somebody who looks like he's like covered, like he's been mining, and he's the one that said something about orc raiders being seen on the east end of the Tribor Trail. And that the town master is looking for someone to run them off. And you also have been offered, you were offered 10 gold pieces each to get these provisions from goblins.
I mean, I had paperwork that says otherwise.
Yeah, from goblins that have been attacking people on
I
the
happen
trail.
to have that paperwork.
I know you do. I know you do. I gave it to you.
So as a DM, even though normally like the way it should go is once I tell you, it's up to you to remember and write it down. But I'm
Yeah,
reminding
I'm
you,
ready-
these
I'm
are
ready.
these are like all the quest trailers that you guys have picked up on so far. There's many
Just
more.
so you guys
but
know, there's a log section of your thing. You can go down to the bottom and you can add stuff. So, like,
Oh, check that out.
If you go to log in your thing, your little book, your character, then you can go to adventures and write them down just to remind yourself of whatever.
Have you guys figured out what you're doing? Because I'm still sitting in the, I'm like tapping I'm like trying to look at where the sun's at. I'm like, damn, it's getting late. Where the fuck are these guys type thing?
Yeah, I'm following Omri, wherever she...
I'm gonna go find you. Zook, I'm gonna go try and figure out where you're at.
I'm at the same place where we split up.
Oh,
So that's where they are already.
We all split up at the... Okay,
and
no.
if you guys are wondering, a room at the end, 7 copper pieces to stay at this inn.
I prefer.
That's for a room, and a room will comfortably do, I'll say, like 4 people. I said comfortably. So you could, like, you could TwitchCon house it too if you want.
You must gather your party to adventure forth.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess Jordan and I will stumble out of the bar and head back over there also, because he's...
Yeah. We got to meet Zook. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still at this Stonehill Inn.
We felt pretty badass. We felt pretty cool. You know, the bar were in like...
Did anyone else spend like 5 minutes or so in the bar at all?
Nope.
It was just those two?
Just
Okay.
those two.
Yeah,
So...
can we share the information with him?
Yeah. You can do what you
Or
want.
with Zook? I don't know the information. I forgot it.
So what did you guys find?
Oh, I had Sister Gario or something. Something about a shrine of luck or something. You know, maybe.
Are you guys inside talking about that or outside?
No, we're standing outside.
Standing by Zook.
We're in the streets.
Yeah,
trying to help.
Maybe worth checking it out later. But yeah, the Shrine of Luck sounds lucrative.
How about this? A random passerby is like, oh, that's right over there. Because it is like right there. So,
So
I imagine
we
that was
should
what-
walk
Wow,
over.
nice. We're like, oh, okay.
Literally gonna take note of that.
so when I share those pins with you, does it like open up so you can read everything about it, or?
Yeah.
Yes, it does. You can click on it. Yep.
I wonder if there's any information I'd rather you. No, I don't think there's anything.
No, it just says that she regularly reports to her superiors on events. But it does say if we help her, she approaches certain party members, blah, blah, blah.
Honor system. I prefer you not read them, I guess, because like stories.
Yeah, that's fine.
feels-
I didn't even know we could read it until you just mentioned it.
Yeah.
I'm mostly just sharing the pins to like let you guys remember
fine.
places you
I'm not gonna
found.
click
But I'd rather, yeah.
I'm not gonna. I didn't even know you could click. So. No
And if
big deal.
Jor does click it, chat, get him.
Yeah,
You're saying
chat,
don't read
spank it.
any of them, correct?
Yeah, just
He's clicked
they're
on
meant
one
to be
right
hovered
now.
Over.
Just kidding.
They're meant to be hovered over so you can.
Okay,
oh
that's
yeah,
what
that's
I've
where
been
Barthen's was.
Yeah,
What-
I was just scrolling over them and seeing where they were and what they were called.
But it's just an easy way for me to be like, all right, this is you found this location, and I know you're never gonna remember where it is, so here it's marked for you.
Right.
I'm taking.
I'm gonna look at Orlash and Omri. How about you two? Did you figure anything out?
Yeah, I'll point to her.
Orlash found out about these. I'm gonna use your word, fun word. Brigand called Red Brand. Harassing. But I think we can kind of take care of that after we do Goblin.
I'll call an agreement.
You guys are talking about this in the street?
Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Oh God! Why would you be so silly?
I didn't say shit. I chirped.
Okay.
She did.
Well, looks like we're not staying here tonight.
So basically, I hear Red Brands like, did you tell me? No. What Red Brand brigands? Do they run the town?
I'll start scrolling something, and I'll kind of aim it over at Omri again, that dilapidated building off to the east seems to be a headquarters of such.
I show him.
Seeing this, perhaps we should talk about that off the streets.
Okay. Well, are we gonna be staying here? Are we going to go with goblins? So
I point up the road like we should leave.
We should
That's
make
me.
I
camp
second that.
outside of the camp. Or make camp outside of
camp
the town.
outside camp.
Leave me alone, I'm getting tired.
So you're dyslexic as well?
Yeah.
I sort of agreed. I'm not really too fussed about staying in the town.
He's
So,
too hammered.
Yeah, I'm just like, let's go. You know, I'm not impatient or anything. I'm just kind of chill because I've had a few beers, a few ales.
I'm
and,
gonna kind of sign to you like you drank. Like, did you drink? Question mark. Like, you know, like with the look, like Bird kind of cocks his head, makes like a drinking sign.
I just raise my eyebrows. You know.
And wink.
Then I'll kind of like hold a gold piece out to you, like, you know, for drinking money kind of thing.
Oh.
Oh man, I've lost like all of my maps. I mean, like not the maps that we should use tonight, but like I used to have a shit ton of like battle maps to use.
That's unfortunate.
I'll indicate, you know, with a slight tilt of my head that I'll take a gold piece for drinking money.
Good. He'll attempt to clap you on the shoulder in like a half smirk, but it's on a beak, so it's not very clear.
You guys are all like over here outside the tavern, right?
Yes.
Yes. That's how the
I've suggested we should get off the street, especially
Yes,
if we're going
I
to be
agree,
talking
100%.
about the people who run this town, as in taking care of them. I was like, whoa, we need to get out of the public eye. But
Are you placing us all?
Yep. I couldn't find another map, so I'm using this one.
Oh, I have to.
So I'm just putting you guys down, and then within like 30 feet or so of where I put you down. No, within like 10 feet of where I put you down, you guys can move around as you wish.
okay.
And I'll approve your moves within 10 feet.
Was saying 10 feet?
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Okay.
just start this over because I don't... Where the
I
heck?
think we're all trying to head for the main gate.
Yeah, we were all just trying to get to camp outside of town.
knowing that we have brigands in the area, I'm just kind of staying relatively in the back.
What the heck? Are the token? Oh, the tokens aren't locked. Hold on. Or are they? I thought they were. Aragale's token's acting freaking weird.
It's
What a
being weird.
douche. What a douche.
Hey,
Token's a douche.
don't make me shoot you. I'll do it.
Okay. Yeah, just like generally in this space, where do you want to be in this
Okay,
group?
well, I'm gonna start heading towards the gate like I'm leading everybody out of the building.
It's more of like a sense of you're not trying to walk. This is where you were when what's about to happen happened.
Okay.
Right, we were, well, I don't
Oh, would you look at that?
Back
We were
here.
talking about brigands in the street. Sure enough, here they are.
I'll fuck them up. Don't
I
worry
lied.
about it.
I am where I am.
I'm guessing we haven't noticed this yet.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like somewhere in that box, because you guys are talking about them outside the front there. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving you a chance to kind of like order where you're at, so that like your mage isn't standing like right in front. You know.
Yeah.
Although you shouldn't have known like where I placed them, but
I'm fine where I'm at. I'm not
where-
scared.
I'm okay where I'm at.
Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in.
It's like, wait, I'm not.
Yeah, I didn't zoom in until.
Yeah, George finna give.
all right.
Oh, no.
So as you guys finish your conversation and you turn around to go towards the main gate, as you say, but I mean you're in. Okay, I'll prove that. But like, why are they being freaking weird?
I don't know. I gotta like
we
request
go.
my movements.
Yeah,
was
that's on
torturing
purpose, but
DM.
it's like.
Okay, no problems.
I've come to bring you.
But there's no main gate. I mean, it's just where you happen to come in. That's where the trail came in. But you turn around, you see 4 armed ruffians standing behind you. All of them are humans wearing grimy red cloaks. Their hands on their weapons as they watch you. One of them spits on the ground. Time for you to move on, strangers. Give us your stuff and be on your way.
I'll step
Good luck with
forward and
Magnus.
say, funnily enough, we were actually leaving.
How about I give you a gold piece for your troubles and we walk out of here?
I'd say, how about you give us all your stuff and we'll give you your lives.
Is there anything around here that I can Like, what is around us directly? Are we
Right
just
now-
wide open road?
Right now, you're kind of like in a town center, so like that whole brown area is just like a big open dirt lot, essentially.
All right.
And
Did you approve me to be back where I was?
yeah, it said that you're like back in front of you're in the grass in front of the.
Okay, so that green square is where I'm at technically.
Yeah, it's being weird on this map, and I don't
Yeah,
understand
no,
why.
you're good, man. I'm just trying to figure out where I am, and so I can plan a plot. So seeing these guys all armed to the teeth and whatnot, I'm gonna. I assume there's a fence over here, and that's what all this black is about. But yeah, I'm gonna. Fuck. Screw it. I'll just hang tight. I'll wait for the cues of any of these guys. If they even look shisty, I'm gonna knock an arrow and take a shot at anybody. I'm holding action to fire at anybody who even remotely pulls a weapon
How
that
about
isn't part of us.
4 gold pieces and we get out of here with our lives and unscathed?
Look, the only way you're going to get out of here with your life is to give us everything you have.
I'm gonna aim at one and fire.
Okay, initiative.
No.
I was like, well,
Guys, I was want to try and intimidate.
Yeah, I was gonna intimidate him also.
You so fast trigger fingers.
It's
What's wrong
not.
with
It's
you?
because George was muted.
I will
and
let
he
you
didn't
know that intimidate is not what you think it is. Click the little shield next to intimidate. I promise you. It's gonna help them reconsider a decision, but I don't think it's gonna scare them off.
No, we're not trying to scare him off. We're intimidating.
No, I'm just trying to know that it won't be as easy, and maybe they might decide to take the 4 gold pieces after I politely unsheath my greatsword without flinching. My unwavering glare.
It literally says.
As much as I'd like to retcon, I did say the second anybody pulls their weapon, I'm firing at the enemy. So I double did fire at this enemy. I'm sorry. I made a decision. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's fair. That's fair.
So
Sorry.
You will get your shot because you said before that like the weapons are being pulled. But yeah, initiative, and
Okay.
we'll go ahead. We'll let you get your 1 shot off before everything starts. But from there, it's
I'm
initiative.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Well, that's a 20. I'm definitely going first. So I get 2 shots.
Yeah, basically.
Do I roll initiative? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone needs a roll initiative.
Is that the one in the middle?
Yeah.
Yep. In it. I should not drink on
That
D&D
was
night.
bad.
I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, get your shot off.
Yeah, Roger.
Get it.
I'm still trying to learn a name.
My
Is
military instincts are kicking in. This is
Is
my.
that Aaron go? Taking a
No.
shot?
Or Lash?
No, that's
Orlash.
Orlash. No, you're good, bud.
Okay, sweet. So you would get you get your sneak attack because they're not
Yes, I
expecting
would,
this.
'cause
I'm
I'm
being
not-
extra friendly because you guys. Why'd you have to talk about the red brands in the middle of this fucking town?
Yeah,
Why?
I didn't say
That's
shit. I
not
can't even
shit.
say shit.
I
That
didn't.
was Aubrey.
And not
again.
only that, I'm asking about this information and didn't know that the red brands ran this town. So it actually would make sense that it'd play out like that.
Yeah, he asked me a question and I answered it.
I'm not mad at you, Omri. I could never be mad at you. You're my only friend.
You're my only friend in this group
Everybody
of
else is
people.
pissed.
Wow. Okay, yeah, they rolled. Okay, they rolled. Okay, go. Do your first
Okay,
shot,
going.
and then we'll go in initiative.
All right.
But only your surprise shot. What? What are you doing? You gotta hit first with advantage.
I rolled.
Where's the hit?
It's there. I rolled it.
That's
Tell
your
me what it
damage.
About
He
it,
did
bro.
one before that.
Initiative, attack.
At the
short
end of
bow.
all the initiative. There you go.
Oh, okay,
Attack
which one? Which one were you trying to attack?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have it aimed. Target 1. Red brand.
Yeah,
Ruffian.
Red Brand Ruffian one.
Why the hell is this being all weird?
I don't know. I did everything I'm supposed to do.
Is it being weird on your screen?
Yes.
I mean, maybe am I supposed to roll my attack publicly?
Oh, you rolled it in the tower. That's not something.
That's
that
my
goes in the
that's
tower.
that's my bad. I apologize.
that's what fucked it all up.
Because I can't even like drop it. Wait.
I
something's
ruin
being,
everything.
like-
Do you want me to just
No.
roll attack again? I'll do it.
Everything on this encounter is being weird right now, so I'm like trying to fix it because I don't.
That means we
understand.
win. We win.
Yep.
Right? That's what it means.
Oh shit! I just added 4 more. Okay, hold on. Let me get
Yes, 4 more.
That's what we like to see.
we don't want to see that.
I was like,
Read
As long as there's no
please.
trees, we know that that's the bane of.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Magnus tree
You can't
banus.
talk.
it did the
Good job.
damage correctly, but let me see if you actually even hit him. You
I-
didn't hit him, though.
No, all right. I'll take my second shot then.
Yeah, your second shot's not with. Well, let me roll attack one more time because you did have advantage first shot.
Yeah, sure.
So
Roll it out in the open, correct?
just you can drop the dice on him, or you can roll it in the chat for this.
Yeah, I'm targeting 1, so it should roll.
There we go. You hit that time. So I'm gonna go ahead and apply that damage that you did because you actually did hit him because you
Okay.
had advantage. And now this one though, you get no sneak attack because you don't have advantage and there's no friendly next to him.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, let me get it
I'm
actually
gonna-
in initiative. There we go.
Okay, at the end of that turn, I'm going to disengage, and I'm going to step to my maximum distance.
You don't even have to disengage because disengage is actually an action and you only need to do it so you don't get off packs on you.
All right, fine.
Oh wait, you're a rogue. No, you don't
I'm a
have
rogue.
cunning
I get a
action.
bonus action.
You don't have cunning action yet though. I don't
You don't
think
need
that's
to. It's a
second level.
bonus action. Level 1. Bonus action for rogue is disengage. You can disengage at the end. No?
No, it's second level. You get cunning action, and then you can dodge,
Second level?
disengage,
Okay.
or hide. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Boner.
Dude, alcohol. It's.
So you want to go?
limiting me.
Just you can janky movement if you want. So you can you move your character 1 block, and then you can grab the dot at the end and drag that, so you can move exactly how you want to move, and then I'll.
Alright,
approve
yeah,
it.
because I can move after attack, correct?
Yes,
It's,
but you haven't attacked yet.
Well, I'm talking from my original attack. I technically get a move at the end
Oh,
of that.
okay, yeah. You can still move.
So I like here. Whoa, what the frick? Why is it moving me way where I don't? There, that's good enough. All right, so I'm gonna move to the opposite side. If you see my green dot there.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't know why it's
This is
not
really
like-
janky. Yeah, but whatever, man. It's
I
not
wish
your.
I could have found my battle map.
You're good. So I'll take my second shot at this point.
Technically, you're shooting through a bunch of people, and I should be like -2, -4.
I'm not shooting into a bunch of people. Have they approached?
You're shooting through all your friends to try to hit that guy on the other side.
Yeah,
Well,
just show aim in.
I can retarget whatever I want. I haven't.
Yeah, you can target one of the other guys for sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
So-
just letting you know if you're trying to shoot Ruffian 1, that's
No,
like
no.
-4.
I appreciate that. Okay, so while I drunkenly attempt to click on 4, there we go. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. I love you guys. I really do.
Oh my
You're
god.
good. You're good.
Okay,
Who's
here we
this
go.
guy?
There's a roll.
Who's
Is that a
this
hit?
guy on?
Yeah, that's a hit.
Good roll.
Roll
What
that
team is this
damage.
guy? It's Jordan, you knocked that shit off. Gave you my contract, bro. That's my life.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
give me a goal.
What's up now?
You did some damage even without the sneak attack. I would have hated. Are you done? Or you want to move more or what?
I'm so gonna move again to about there. Oh my god, why does it keep doing that?
Because I got movement locked, so it's like meant to not allow you to
Alright,
move.
so I want to be over here by this building. I don't know if I can.
What if you
Yeah,
just
you're-
unlock it? Would that work better? And we just won't move each other. around.
It doesn't let you measure the movement then. And now
Okay.
that we're in combat, I like to have it locked.
I
That's
need
fair
more
enough.
moves.
True.
It's Arengel's turn.
Well, I'll fire at this one.
Okay. I think he actually did more damage to that one than he did the other one.
Don't you judge me.
Yeah, but I can't shoot the other one.
Yeah.
I don't like your
So
judgment.
now I need to roll.
To hit,
Yeah.
see if you hit him. I'm just curious if it's auto tracking your ammo now. Yeah, it is. See, it's working. It's checking the boxes every time you shoot. Is it working for Erengale? It is. That is a hit. Roll damage. Okay, this might not go as bad as I thought it would initially.
Is that the 1 dB plus whatever period?
Yeah. Nice. They didn't even get a chance. You already killed one.
He gone.
I mean, he helped.
I did the damn thing.
I'm more than happy with you guys describing how you kill them when you manage to kill them. It's part of the, bonus of.
Well, I didn't get to kill it, so I'm gonna sit over here with my mouth shut.
Well, you can describe the damage you did, and then I'll tell what else I inflicted.
Kidney shots, both of them.
All of them. So he just like kind of hunched over, just kind of wheezing, and I just pop him once in the neck.
Yeah, you sure did.
Sorry, Windsor.
Rogues do it from behind, brother.
Disregard the class feature that he's been putting in there because I'm grabbing.
I was just reading it.
Yeah, I was like, sorry, I'm trying to like maneuver my character sheet and it keeps hitting it. Like, damn
Are
it.
you? I can't tell if you're upside down or not. Oh wait, you weren't. Are you done? Are you done, Erangel?
Sorry, yes.
Don't forget to move, Bo. If you haven't moved.
Oh my God, that's a point. A rock gnome, a Kenko, and a high elf. Oh my God.
Do what?
Is this a bar joke?
It's pretty much a bad bar joke, yeah.
Could have sounded like.
Oh, now I get it. The racial lineup of this game, beginning of a bad joke. I see a rock gnome, a Kenku, and a high elf walk into a bar.
Yeah, they rob it. At the end.
You can move if you want. I'll approve it afterwards, even if you pass. But it's Magnus's turn.
I can't see the damage.
I'll just stand
on
here, I
these
don't care.
people.
Do rangers have a free action? I'm just curious, like a bonus
You don't
action?
get to see the damage on these people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The only thing you should see is on the bottom right of their image is a dot. Can you guys see that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where it's like
And it gives you
yellow,
like
green.
a
yellow,
color
or
status of where.
And
In the combat tracker, it says like healthy, heavy, dying, dead.
And that's all you're supposed to know is whether they're like
Yeah.
really healthy.
Nice,
You're not supposed to know.
Otherwise, you have to roll perception on to see. And it wastes a turn.
Okay. So,
You're gonna hit a random tree.
yeah, I'm looking around. There's not really any trees. So I actually,
I love you, Jordan.
I love you too, baby. I was gonna try and do something a bit more funky. Session. What I decide to do is, I take a step towards the weakened Rembrandt. Get closer and decide to incapacitate him. I don't want to kill him, but I want to knock him out.
That is an option. All you have to do. Any melee weapon can be used to do.
I want to hit him with the hilt. I want to hit him with my hilt.
I forgot. There's an actual name for it, but essentially, if you tell me with a melee weapon attacking to knock them unconscious, then you do the damage. But if they go to 0, they don't die.
You know what then? What I actually decide to do is headbutt the Rembrandt. So I
That's a whole
grab
different
my
ballgame,
scruff.
Jordan.
That's going to be a completely different thing than if you use your weapon, by the way, and it's not going to go as well as you think.
But Windsor, 100% Windsor. I mean, technically, for something to die, it has to fall to negative its con score, does it not? So technically, as long as we don't bring something to like negative 13, they should not die. They should be unconscious on the ground.
I'd have to find an actual quote, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I mean, that's how we die, right?
And for player characters, yes, but I think there's actually written that
in 5e.
Okay, I'm sorry to even get involved. Then I'll let it.
Yeah, I was like in 5e. Once they hit 0, they're dead.
Okay, so right, fine. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you can call non-lethal damage with your weapon, but it has to be a melee weapon. It can't be spell or ranged.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull out my step forward towards the ruffian, and you know what I'll do is I'll just take a big old swing, try and chop his head off.
Oh, so it is lethal. Okay.
Yeah, this one's gonna be lethal.
Okay.
So I'll go to ability actions. Great sword. Do I roll the first one first? See if I hit.
Yeah, roll to hit first.
Like that. Oh shit.
That is. I'm pretty sure it's not going to hit, but I'll drop it on the plate. Yeah, that's a miss.
Oh, you bitch. It's because I'm drunk, guys. I'm sorry.
You're so good at
Swing your sword straight, damn it.
Can you please find a tree?
Why does your sword go a little to the left? Like I'm confused.
For those of you listening in, that was a penis joke.
Just to be clear.
Yeah, I love you guys.
Yeah, I take
ValNex.
I take a swing and I miss, and as a result, I do actually end up going past because my sword's so heavy and I'm a bit drunk. So I I actually end up like veering past
Oh my
the
God.
ruffian.
I love that he
wanna-
gives himself a disadvantage.
Okay, before you do this, I wanna talk about opportunity attacks and make sure this is the move you want to make.
You're gonna get smoked.
Okay, fine,
Oh my
okay.
gosh.
Because
What
if you
goal?
walk within melee range of that's an enemy, and then you walk out of that range, they get an opportunity attack as a reaction. It's a free shot at you.
Does
Okay.
everybody understand that? Because that's incredibly important.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't go past an enemy.
Please
Yeah, don't get out of his
You will
threat
get-
range. If he's got a glaive that's 10.
It's gonna hurt.
There are features that allow you to like not get
Sure,
op-shotted, but you don't.
Not at
have
level 1. Not at level 1.
Okay, so I'm still like in his threat range, like on the other side of him, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So my initial step forward was take the swing, and I missed.
So you could go here or here and be fine, but if you go down below him, you're gonna get an op-shot from that top guy.
Okay, well my swing was to the left anyway, so
Okay.
yeah, I ended up there. That's the one.
Oh my God. If you haven't, please sub to Jord. He's amazing.
I need that like. Oh, I still have the multi-twitch. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
copy and paste that again.
I actually probably should grab that.
Anyone who thinks I'm kidding, sub to Jord right now. No, I'm kidding.
Someone wants me to ask about tossing a gnome or something.
Everybody wants
Please,
to do that.
please
Yes,
don't.
you
Please do
can
not
actually.
toss a gnome.
I
I'd
think
rather
there's
not.
actually rules written for that.
There are. There
I'd
are
rather.
in fact rules.
I'd rather not want to be tossed, and I know there for a fact there are rules on that.
Did that work? Did somebody sub to you, Jord? I want commission. Does that work?
Right? I mean, fucking.
You should be 3 gold, brother. 3 gold.
That's
3 gold.
Actually, he went over to George from the ValNex.
I love all you guys. I really do.
Oh
Well, if that works, please sub to Star Lord as well.
Wow.
She's my only friend, guys. Please sub there.
Just some to everyone.
No, fuck the rest of them.
Are you done?
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
I'll find you.
If you're done, you should hit next, Jordan.
I just don't like to cut people off because they have anything else.
Oh shit! It did work.
Oh shit. Oh, I got some followers there.
Yeah, you just keep plugging me, Cross. Come on, let's
I got
go.
you, bro. I got you.
George, are you done?
You pulled out a gallon of ale?
I checked my pockets to see if.
Oh
I've got
no!
some.
Oh no! Don't pay attention to your gold.
I'm
Pay no
assuming
attention
he's
to your
done,
gold.
Zook.
Okay. I'm going to take a look at this red brand ruffian number uno. And I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt on him.
I don't even know what the shit that is.
I hurl an undulating, warbling mass of chaotic energy.
Oh no, I can trust me. I'm gonna read it.
All right.
You do your thing. I'm gonna read.
You do you. Okay. To do that, I need to hit the little attack one, right? Or is it cast? Is it attack or is it cast?
So you go down and you hit the magnifying glass next to the spell,
Mhm.
and it'll open up like the rolls and shit down there.
I've got cast, attack, and damage.
Attack.
You click. Don't ever click cast, please. It's the way it's supposed to work. Is it's supposed to roll the attack and the damage at the same time, but it's broken. It makes every DM nervous. Don't do it. Just roll the attack and then damage. And then if it has a save, then you can click the save and it'll roll a save for them too.
Cool. So that's to attack. I would say it does.
Damn nice.
That is definitely a hit.
Oh, Jesus.
And I believe I have to roll a d8 to see what kind of damage it does, or do you do that?
Give me some of that.
I'll let you roll a d8.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll a standard d8. That's the little UFO looking one, right? Or no? No, that's ignore this roll. It's
It's
Don't
the, it's
you
the,
just
like,
hit damage?
double-sided pyramid one.
yeah. Ignore. How can you like after you've picked up a dice not roll it?
Just drop it outside
anywhere,
of chat.
but not in chat. Yeah.
Just drop it. It's gonna be over there now, though.
Whatever.
Why don't you just hit damage?
Whatever.
Because we gotta determine.
I gotta determine what the damage is.
Oh.
Yeah, which damage type it is.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So
This spell is
it
fracking weird.
It's psychic
It
damage.
is psychic damage. Interesting. Okay.
And
Now
now
roll
do the
your-
damage.
Yeah. And then the weird thing is if you roll the same number on both, then it bounces to another guy and damages them too. If you roll the same number on both d8s, the chaotic energy leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice within 30 feet. Jesus. This is a level 1 spell, guys.
It is a level 1 spell. But it costs spell slots, so that's why I'm like.
Yeah, but it's still, that's pretty interesting for a damn level 1 spell.
Right.
It could be like the magic missile gets pretty.
Chaos Bolt is nasty. I just remember it was really gross.
Yeah, you killed the shit out of him.
Cool.
In fact, his head pretty much just explodes. It's psychic damage.
Cool. I just
Mark your spell slot.
Yeah. It doesn't automatically mark for me.
No, not for spell slots.
Boo.
Roll up.
Boop. There we go.
There you go.
Ooh.
And then next.
Are you done?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay. Whoa. I'm gonna.
It automatically like scrolls to the active character. If you're wondering why. It
I'm
moves.
gonna move up just a tad bit.
Okay. Hey, that worked. Why is everybody else's jacking up, but hers went fine?
Curl firebolt at him,
Okay.
and I missed.
Oh.
I assume you're trying to say that we all suck at doing this?
No, I just don't know why.
Thanks, Windsor.
I don't
It's
know
5
why
a.m. in
the
England?
map's like being weird.
Damn.
Yeah, 5 a.m. boys.
Yeah, this fight will be. We'll just like cap it up after this one.
Jordan was
Okay.
just saying he could go for another 6 hours, man.
It's Red Band Ruffian 2's turn. Nobody has attacked him, so he's going to look at the 3 nearest people. I'm going to roll a d3 if I can remember how to frack to do that. I don't remember how to roll a d3, so I'm just going to roll a d4.
Just roll a d6 and
Oh
split it
yeah,
in
that's
half.
even better. d6 divided by 2.
That's it.
Oh wait, I didn't. Okay, I'm going to call out first, and then I'm going to re-roll. Aaron Gale is 1 or 2.
There you go. There
3
you
or 4, and Zook is 5 or 6.
Okay.
Zook.
Oh.
So he's gonna come down here
Uh-huh.
and he's gonna pull out a short sword and take 2 swings at you.
Okay. This is gonna suck.
And whiff with the first one. Yeah.
And whiff with the second. Here it comes.
No, that is not a whiff.
No,
That is not a
no,
whiff.
it is not.
That is definitely not a whiff.
I mean, I caught a whiff of it.
Damn. Oh, that's just
And
like I'm
then
not in good
this
shape.
other guy has a guy in his face, so he's just gonna take 2 attacks at him. Second attack. I'm on a hot streak now.
Ooh, George.
Okay. Well, I mean, Jord can take a beating, so it's okay.
I can take it. Okay.
Scale of 1 to 10, how do you feel right now? 10 being like I should get my shovel.
I'm kind of thinking, let's sleep here for
He's like, let's just take a nap break. I'm gonna take a nap right here.
Let's take a
right
nap.
now.
If you do, it's gonna be a dirt
Right
nap,
now.
bro. Like, just give me 5 minutes to handle this.
It's Orlash's turn.
Oh, it is. Yeah,
Just
alright.
thank God that you took 2 of them out before they even had a chance. Like you
Yeah,
guys
I'm
rolled
gonna
well
run
on
away.
initiative.
No, I'm
'cause
just kidding.
imagine how bad that opening would have been if you didn't roll high initiative and take 2 out.
Jesus, I'm so far away. All right, so
You are.
the first diagonal is 5 feet, right? And then every other is
I don't
10?
play diagonals.
I
Just
hate
FYI.
you. I hate everything about you. 10, 15, 20.
No, I mean in the sense like it doesn't cost extra to go diagonal for me. It's
Wow,
good for you.
you're my favorite DM ever. All right, sweet. So I'm trying to move 30, but it's being janky as all. There we go.
Why is it? It's like hers is the only one that worked. I feel like I broke
It's
something.
because she's amazing. I got nothing else to say. All right, so I'm gonna short bow from here.
Hacker.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna target. Let's see who's wounded. Neither.
Either
Good
one
job,
of-
good job, guys. Good job.
Either one of these two, you get sneak attack on because you have a friend next to him.
Of course I do, because they're flanked. Yeah. So 2. I'm gonna go for 2. Come on, hit.
Wow. Okay, the 9's a hit. Okay.
Yeah, it is baller. So sneak attack, you said?
Yep, you get it.
You make me happy with that. Night, night, bud.
That hurt. It hurt.
Sure did.
He's still standing.
Just in case anybody's curious, 76 damage I've done this campaign. Jord, how you doing, bud?
How do you see that?
I'm keeping track.
He's keeping track of that shit.
I'm just wondering where Arangale is.
I'm just hanging out, bro.
Are you done?
I'm
I already took one out. Leave me alone.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Aaron Gale's turn.
Just breathe on him wrong, bro. He's dead.
I'll get him out of your face.
It's not in my face.
I think just try and can you damage the guy behind?
Oh, dude.
I had a miss. Damn you.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. If you're gonna do that, just hand him your arrows.
Do I get a second shot or do I skip?
And that you get one shot right now. I think later on you get more than one.
Yeah, you do. Like level 4 or 5, I think you get a second shot.
Magnus.
Okay, so
Get him
Looks
out of
like a
your
tree.
own face.
It looks
I
like a
don't
tree,
wanna
bro.
I don't want to bring this. I don't want to bring it out. This use my breath weapon yet.
Oh, okay.
I said breathe on him. I wasn't
So-
wrong.
Hold on, let me
Sorry.
read it. Let me read your breath weapon so I can add a cone for you so you can put where you want it.
It's cone.
I don't mind
Oh, wait.
if I have to damage.
I
my
don't
breath.
remember. Wait, you never.
What a,
Okay,
What a D.
you guys got to give me like 1 second to grab my player's handbook because he
I
never.
mean-
I meant to ask you what type of dragon you were. Hold on, be
Yeah.
right back.
Yeah, you didn't say what.
Pick a color, any color. Pick a color. Any color.
Come on, Jord.
I'm kind of feeling red. I'm kind of like I feel like about half my scales are red. You know.
He's all
Just the
black.
important ones are red, right?
Okay, I am back. Do you know what type of dragon you want to be though?
Yeah, I think red.
Red
Dragon.
He's channeling his inner Natsu right
and
now.
an evil dragon then now.
Well, I mean-
he's been kind of cheeky all game.
It's
So.
been a mix. It's been a mixed bag.
Luckily, like the evil good dragon stuff doesn't happen with like for some reason Dragonborn. Red is going to be a 15-foot cone. I'm gonna have to do this later. Can you put? Let's see on your main. I'm gonna put red in parentheses on there so I know to like do the coding for this shit later. I'm not gonna do it on stream.
Oh, 15 foot's gonna hit the Zook. I'm sorry, mate.
Oh man, I can't take that. Like seriously.
Are you sorry, or is just like a sorry and not sorry kind of?
Okay, wait. Let me.
You're
think
my
about it.
bodyguard.
I think
You're supposed to keep me safe.
Can you see that cone I put on the map?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, yeah.
Can you control it? Will it let you move it?
No, I
Shit.
can see it though.
Just looks like a pizza slice to me. Perhaps because I'm drunk.
I feel like I can. I feel like because nobody's standing where my.
Yeah, it'll miss everybody.
I think it'll miss everyone, and
You can breathe like that, and you'll hit both of them. And not...
yeah, I think I might go for that.
You see how like some of the boxes went red? Do you guys see that too?
Yeah.
So you put the cone down. That's a 15-foot cone, and all the red boxes are what gets hit.
Lovely. Okay. So yeah,
And
I think
so, okay, here's what I need you to do. Do you have breath weapon on your
yes.
abilities? Yeah, but do I have it on your action tab? Yeah.
Ah,
Okay, so on your action tab, what the shit? Oh, because I didn't know. So breath weapon for this is dexterity, I said? Okay. That is going to be... Damn it. I'm trying to set it up. Dex...
Sorry, but I didn't want to bring it out, but I'm just time of need, you know. Nobody's seen me do this breath weapon. I want to impress me.
I'm being impressive.
Like my entire campaign so far, failing. Why change now?
Maybe stop drinking.
Breath weapon. You can use your action.
I mean, do I get a natural advantage?
8 plus your
drinking?
con mod. Okay.
I've been drinking also, so I feel like that might work in my favor.
So it's 8 plus your con plus your proficiency, so it should be 12 because your con is +2. Okay, I got it all set up. So go on your actions tab, and under your race features, it says Dragonborn Breath Weapon.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
I gotta change the type to fire real quick. That's the last thing I gotta do. I just coded this right now. Bam.
Nice.
So hit the magnifying glass next to that.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And so select both, like control click both of those red brands. Both of them. Let me make sure you got both of them targeted. Okay. And now roll the save die. And here's what's great about this. It automatically knows which one.
It?
Just click the save die button. Just click the button next to it.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, I rolled 2.
Oh Jesus.
What did you do?
I don't even know how that breaks shit. Okay, untarget them and target them again. Let's just start from scratch. Because I don't know how that works. Okay, now roll it.
There you go.
And now roll the damage, and it automatically knows which one failed and which one succeeded and applies damage appropriately. See?
That's awesome.
So, like, the one that succeeded only took 2 damage. Yeah. So the program automatically determines, like, who takes half damage, full damage, no damage, like that. So, like, if they took no damage on a success, then it'll automatically unselect them so they don't take any damage. I love that it does that.
That's
Okay.
cool.
That was pretty.
So there, you did your breath weapon.
We're learning, boys.
You just breathe fire on both of these a-holes.
Right, let me think. Do I get anything else? Can I do something?
You can move.
In action?
Can he
I do
run away?
He
can drop your weapon.
The only thing, I mean, that was your action to breathe fire.
Yeah.
The only thing else you can do is, like, move if you want, but op shots.
Can I go into, like, a defensive stance?
I mean, that would require kind of like an action.
Fuck yeah.
I don't even know if there's a thing for that. I can't think of it.
There is.
Dodge is what it's called, but that's an action to dodge.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a full action. Full run.
Okay. So, I mean, I can't move away because then I'll get an opportunity.
Okay, just to help you, like, later on, you guys will get... So every round, you get movement, you get an action, you get a bonus action, and a reaction.
Where can I post this? Because I've got a list of all the actions. Where do you guys want?
I'm making a wiki that I'll share later.
Okay,
I was like,
it's,
you can either do that or put it in the D&D channel in the Discord.
Where we have a D&D? Oh, perfect. Here.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
this is a list of everything. So it's a quick reference guide. It shows you all your movement actions, action actions, bonus actions, reactions, conditions. It's perfect. It's beautiful.
Sweet.
Almost as beautiful as Jord.
Almost.
Almost.
I just want to point out that the DM is taking note that he's the only one that hasn't gotten any shown yet.
Someone
He's
give
the only one that
someone give Windsor some fucking love. we need
It's
some...
all this. If you're not following Jord, make sure you're following Jord.
Okay, I suck. That's my bad. If you don't
Are you
follow
done?
Windsor, I will rob you all. All of you.
Oh.
Actually, I kind of. Oh no, I'm logged in.
Honestly,
here
Windsor,
now.
yeah, dude, are you you're streaming right now, yes?
No, I'm
on
streaming on
ValNex
ValNex.
community.
And I forgot to. I logged into ValNex. I forgot to.
You're not logged into like Discord, so I can't like follow your stream that way. So that's my bad.
I forgot to host this from. I meant to host this from my channel. I'm gonna try to do that real quick while George figures out what he's doing.
That's my bad.
Yeah.
I should have wondered.
So, I don't want to give them an opportunity attack on me because I'm weak.
You're fine.
But is an opportunity attack better than their full attack? I assume.
No, it's the same attack. Same attack.
Well, here's the thing. Like, you could walk away and they could get an opportunity. Just be one hit. They don't get both their hits. But then he can just walk up and hit you again anyway.
Well, here's the thing. So, Jord, if you look at that sheet that I just kind of posted, or not, I can just tell you, you can disengage. It's an action. It takes your entire turn, but you can get away from them and not take it.
Breathe, though.
I already breathed.
Oh shit, he breathed.
Yeah.
So yeah, die. Die, Jordan. That's your option. Die.
Okay, so
If you're done with your turn.
I'm gonna try and back onto the roof of this house.
Make sure to use intimidate, because that seems to be what you've been trying.
Yeah.
Wait, you're gonna take the op shot? All right.
He's taking it.
Yeah.
And jump. You are pretty strong, so we'll deal with that after we see how this op shot goes, I suppose.
I love it. I love it.
We don't have like any kind of healing.
No, we do not.
Yes, we do. Weren't you
Yeah.
trying to buy potions or something?
Ooh,
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
wins.
but they're too expensive.
Get it.
So I'm picturing like this is probably a 1-story building. 1 story is like 8 feet. Roll me an acrobatics check. All right, I'll let you leap up there.
Okay.
You're on the roof.
I'm
You
not
pulled it
very
off.
well.
Damn.
Not very well.
What are you like, fucking super hops? What's going on?
Wait, I thought you were stronger than that. Oh, I meant athletics. Sorry.
Oh, athletic. Well,
Doesn't matter. He made it.
But yeah, I mean, you rolled a fucking 16. I mean, with the 13, wow, yeah. Either way, you made it. Because I mean, picture this. So a dragonborn's roughly like 8 feet tall as it is. He's super strong, and he rolled really high on his athletics. So him moving half movement and then using his other half to get up on that roof somehow, whether it be leaping up there or climbing, is no problem.
Fair. That's fair.
He's got a freaking +5 on his athletics. He can jump up there on a roof that's like as tall as him.
Do
All
it.
right, you
Do
fucking
it.
flip lizard.
Do it. Climb the gutter. Oh wait, there aren't any.
Okay, George. You gotta learn to pass. So I know you're done.
oh, sorry, my guy.
Yeah, Zook.
Yep.
Zook.
That's
All right,
me.
Omri. Fireball. Do it.
It's not my turn yet.
My turn. I'm going to kill them all. I'm just kidding.
Do it.
I'm gonna just cast Firebolt on Ruffian 2. Or try to, anyway.
Oh,
Nice.
a crit.
Holy shit!
That's a powerful firebolt.
That's a very
That
powerful
motherfucker's
firebolt.
incinerated.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's gonna be. Yeah, go ahead, roll that
Here
damage.
comes the damage.
Oh, yeah.
God.
What
So
did
yeah,
you
he's
just
dead.
I feel like that's like.
Damn.
So what did you do?
Oh my god.
So I'm sitting up there, I'm like fucking charging it up like a fucking Super Saiyan.
Kamehameha.
And then I just like fucking let it fucking go. Just immolating him.
Roasted marshmallows.
Right?
Well, any loot we could have got off his body.
Yeah, it's all gone.
Now it's fused to his bones.
Oh, let me pass. I'm fine where I'm at on movement, so I'm gonna pass.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to attack this one that's in front of me. See if I can.
She's gonna
Nah,
summon a
just
turret.
flee.
I am gonna use. No, let's firebolt. Firebolt.
All you've got to do is crit and then do like 50.
Right? That was a lot of damage.
It's a hit.
Did.
Oh.
It wasn't very much. I didn't crit, so
It's alright.
okay.
He
Okay.
rolled almost max damage on that crit, too. He's only like
Yeah.
3 shy of max damage. That's insane.
But you looked good doing it.
Thank you. Oh, and then I gotta find the combat thing. Sorry. And then it's done. I'm done.
Alright, this guy is seeing all of his friends fall, is just gonna take off running as fast as possible.
If I
Yeah,
knew the word
that's
for
right,
bitch, I'd
the
yell
Shoot
at
his
you.
ass.
If you know the what?
I don't know the word for bitch. Can I just yell that thing?
I
that
was
you showed me
yelling
in
a bunch
Elvish?
of cuss words.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that, but I don't know what they mean.
No, I was yelling them in common too.
Oh, perfect. I'll yell in her voice at them that they're bitches. Alright, good job, guys. Oh my god, did we level up to 3 or something?
I want to do something.
Can I shoot a fireball at him as he
I
runs
mean,
away?
I'm just letting you guys. I'm letting you guys decide. That's why I haven't ended combat until
So
you guys say you're just letting him go.
Am I
I'm
up?
gonna shoot his ass in the back.
Am I up? Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I'm still in.
It's definitely
So,
your turn.
I'm
I'm
getting
gonna
told.
take a move.
I'm getting told to bite his ankles.
Except it
latch
won't let me
on.
move.
Joe, look at that raid in the ValNex.
Yo.
All right, I'm gonna go
Let's
about
go.
here. And by here, I mean where I actually said. I hate this. I hate this thing. It's not letting me move. I'm trying to move to the square above where he was, essentially. But it won't let me do it. So I'm just gonna fire at him. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, I mean, you have the range. And it's a clear shot.
You know what? Even
Do we have
can I retcon
advantage
that?
because he's running away?
Can we take him hostage?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that instead. Can I retcon? Is that cool? I haven't actually rolled an attack yet.
I mean, I'm interested to see how you're gonna take him hostage at this point, but sure.
Tackle his ass.
I'm gonna move to that green square that's kind of behind him on my turn.
Wait, so you were here?
Yeah, it was only 25 feet. You said you don't do diagonals as any less than 5, so that's 15, 20 feet technically.
And where are you trying to go from here?
Right to.
Oh, okay.
I can't ping.
You
Yeah.
do know that he's like run like way down here now, right?
Well, you didn't show me
He
that.
hasn't moved yet.
He can't.
Really,
go.
it's not
He's
like
still in combat.
Yeah, he's not moved on our.
this
It's
is
not
really
his
messed
turn.
up
He
because
can't move.
on his
It's not his turn.
on his turn he moves like he's like down there
Oh, I see it
beside
now. Yeah, I see
Redstone
it.
Inn.
There's a
Okay,
red square
okay.
that's
So I'm gonna move to
down
where I
there.
am there, and
I
I'm
see
gonna
the
fire
red
at him. Then
square.
I can't stop him, and whatever I can shoot him.
Yeah, I
Shoot him in
don't
the
know why it's not like working for you guys.
Called shots aren't gonna work, man. If I called shot, it's gonna be a way harder shot. So I'm gonna fire at him. Do I get an advantage because he's running and trying to bitch out, or no? That's up to you.
There's no mechanics for like running doesn't make them easier to hit.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. So I'm gonna let me aim at him first. How do I do that? Control click. Target ruffian 3. Short
Yeah, it's
move.
weird that the map like this.
Oh.
It must be something with this map. That is.
I believe that's a hit.
Yeah, boy.
And I believe that is. Damage.
Oh.
It's all right. It's all right.
It's rough when he doesn't get that sneak attack.
At the end of my yell, at the end of my shot, I'm gonna tell him to lay down. Like I'm gonna bark, lay down in weird words that I've heard from other people say.
Does it work?
I don't know. I think Elvish comes out, to be honest.
They might be Elvish.
That it?
I've heard them all say, "Am I gonna lay down?" So I'm just gonna mimic
good one.
whoever said lay down or nature. But whatever. If he doesn't listen, that's fine by me. I'll end my turn.
During this chaos, Windsor, I'm going to go to one of the bodies that isn't immolated to ash,
Yeah.
and I'm going to take one of my crossbow bolts out and like cut one and take out my bloody teacup and fill it with blood and drink
Oh,
from
God.
it.
Oh lord.
Oh god. Okay.
Did you say your crossbow?
But
bolt?
yeah, I don't have a knife, so I mean the tip of my crossbow bolt it will work.
Wait, and what are you doing now?
But I want to do this.
Drinking the blood.
But I want to do this like while they're not paying attention.
I
was
can hand you a
interested in
knife.
how-
I have two.
I can give you a fucking knife.
I understand while none of us are paying attention.
Yes.
Okay.
Aaron Gale, what are you doing?
Sorry, ignore that.
Can I move there?
Yep. It's gonna be weird about it, but yeah.
Can I shoot him now?
Yeah. Clear shot. Make sure you untarget Omri. I don't think she wants you shooting her.
Yeah, I'm clicking on the red
balls.
brown ruffian, but it's not targeted.
He's down the street, you know, yeah.
You got him target. Oh, well, you had him. There he goes. Okay, cool. You're good. What the heck is up with this? Like, I've never had this issue on any other map, but I just kind of like threw this together because I didn't have a battle map.
Hey, it's
You
adding to the challenge.
bastard.
I appreciate it.
Freaking hate this.
I'm gonna find all my battle maps again and used in broken maps like this. This is meant to be a reference map, not a battle map. So, Magnus.
All right, Jordan.
Okay, so I.
From there, I guess you could still kind of see him.
I mean,
If you're on the roof.
I drop my greatsword on the roof and pull out my light crossbow.
Okay.
Sighing as I'm having to do the dirty work, and probably
Yeah,
gonna
sorry, I'm
move
a shit
myself.
shot.
So I pull out the light crossbow, take aim. So I need to. Is my aiming again? I can't tell.
It's good.
Get him, Jordan. Get him.
Wait, there. Okay. Pull out my light crossbow. Wham bam, thank you.
That's a hit.
I knew you could hit something.
Nice.
Got him.
He must be tricking.
No.
I'm just really to get it over so I can lick my wounds.
Yeah, you got him.
Nice. Yeah. So now he's dead. I literally just fall down on the roof and just lie. Spent. I'm spent.
Yeah, you took a beating on that one.
Oh yeah.
He's just gonna
Can
sleep
I
up on the roof.
Investigate these bodies and see if they have anything on them.
Yeah, let me flip open the book again.
I'd like to loot also.
If you investigate them, you'll find out how they died.
I want all their bolts.
Or check their body.
I'm just gonna
See
check
what
their
they
pockets.
Bolts.
Yeah, check their pockets if they have.
They didn't even have any bolts.
Well, they have bolts on them because, and by bolts,
Oh yeah.
That's right. I'm gonna go pick up my arrows that I.
Yeah.
missed.
Yeah, they just had short swords.
Well, just so you know, Arangal, the one you shot down the street ended up back at.
Hey, you shut your mouth. I'm gonna go take yours then.
You're gonna have it. It's a crossbow bolt. Do you have a crossbow?
No, but I'll fire it really, really short range.
So they didn't have anything.
I'm gonna go.
I'm reading real quick while you guys figure out what you're doing.
Hey,
go
quick
get
question, Windsor. Do we need to add those 20 arrows from earlier?
Add them. What
Yeah,
do you mean?
I did.
I did.
Yeah. You
We
have to
should add
manually
40.
do it.
Yeah, make sure you add them.
It was
It's-
40, right?
Yeah, we're at total of 40, not 60, but like you're at a total of 40, and it'll make little check marks for how many you're out. I'm basically down 10. I'm down 9 of my 40. I don't know about you.
I'm down 5.
I beat twice the attacks you? Oh yeah, my attacks.
Yeah, you get double attacks.
All right. Yeah, so I'm gonna get up into wherever Magnus is. I think he's up on top of the building. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up
Yeah,
on the roof.
Yeah,
Lying down.
I'm gonna go hang out with him, and
So yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna hop up there.
they just have their short swords and like they're all wearing the same red cloak. It looks like it's like some kind of uniform item.
I'm gonna
Didn't
take
have
one of
any
the
like
red
copper
cloaks.
on them.
Do we have? Are all 4 of them in town?
They're all for what? You broke out.
Just because we could maybe disguise. I'm just
Yeah,
thinking.
that's what I was thinking. That's why I'm gonna take
Oh yeah.
it.
So I was thinking, yeah, if we can. I mean,
Hey, you're
I probably,
too big though.
Yeah, I couldn't fit into one. You guys.
I was like, what are you talking about? I can't disguise one of these guys.
See,
They're all human. They're all
like I've been
we're
back and
all
forth on
not-
how I feel about this. So most of the time, whatever weapon they're holding, like if it's a goblin or something, I'm like those weapons are in shit shape. They're gonna do you no good. But these guys are like red brand ruffians. They're kind of in control of town. So I'm gonna say, yeah, you can have their short swords. Like they're good short swords on them.
I just want their money.
I just wanted to see if they had any money.
They were not carrying money, but they also have studded leather on them.
Oh.
I can't wear that.
5th edition, technically, you're not supposed to be able to get any gear off dead bodies unless it's specifically stated that they have something that you can loot. But I'm just like, no, but they had the armor and gear they're using, so...
You do you.
But as the fighting broke out, you notice like all the villains scattered, but they're kind of like timidly coming out now, like, oh my god, I can't believe this happened.
You just drank blood in front of a bunch of.
Fucking epic.
Let's make this clear, okay?
Out of a little teacup.
Out of a little tiny teacup, like a children's set teacup. But y'all don't know that unless you fucking saw me do it.
I was standing right next to you.
Yeah, you can roll perception. What are you rolling it for?
To see if he to see if I saw him drink.
Oh yeah, sure.
I was
And I
standing
guess
right next
I
to
guess
him.
that would go against his sleight of hand if he wants to roll that for me so I can see.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, sleight of hand.
Giggity.
Do you want it invisible?
No, I wasn't.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
doing.
just so you guys
I
can
was
see.
doing this in the heat of the moment when you guys were in battle.
Yeah. So he's gonna roll his perception like at disadvantage, but it still has to go with your because he was in the middle of a fight. Yeah.
Okay.
You did barely notice him. Barely. You kind of like you weren't sure exactly what he was doing, but you saw him messing with a body, and you noticed like a teacup, and it seemed kind of odd.
What a
but you don't know what to do with
strange
it.
place to drink tea. Curious.
You're not
I
wrong.
may have to ask Anus about this later.
So the townspeople come out, and they're all kind of like excited. They're like, oh my! Like at first they're nervous, but as they notice like they're all dead, and like the ruffians are dead in the street, they're like excited and they're kind of celebrating around you. And then
I'm gonna walk up to the closest one that I see and go, was that all of them?
I'm gonna hand Jord a flask and tell him to drink it, like with a book. Hey, drink this.
And then a middle-aged man walks up and introduces himself. He says, "My name is Harbin. I am the town master here.
Hello, nice to meet you.
I would hope that you guys wouldn't cause any more trouble, and maybe you should be moving on because I don't think the red brands are going to appreciate what you've done here, and they might hurt. They might
I'll
hurt.
get up in his face and tell him I want 10 gold to leave.
We're getting feisty towards the end of the night, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But if you guys stay, then I fear that there might be some retaliation against you or some town.
Jord, do you accept my flask?
I'm too weak to even fight, so I just take it and have a nice.
It's a flask of oil. Enjoy.
Well, no, I spit the oil out and think. Well, I put it in my pocket because you never know when Errol comes out.
I am just gonna be like, I'm gonna just start walking to leave. I'm just
I'll
I don't know
hop
what to
down.
do.
I'll hop
Leave
down
me.
and follow Omri,
Yeah.
obviously.
So if you guys,
I'll go up and help Jord off the roof.
okay, yeah.
And I'll pick up his greatsword for him.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, don't
I told you at some point he's gonna forget that great sword.
Nope.
If you
I'll
guys are
keep
starting to like walk out of town, like the mayor, he's like, he's a sigh of relief. But some of the town members are like, no. If you can take them down, you can take down the rest. And they start pointing towards the manor on the hill. They're like, go kill the rest of them.
And I flip a middle finger up to him as we walk.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm
gonna.
gonna stop and be like, how many more are there?
I asked this and they ignored me. But that's
You're a
that's
bird man.
metagaming. I know. Nobody cares about me.
No, they ignored you then because it was just that one villager trying to get. He just saw you walking. Red brand.
No, it's good. It's good, Windsor. I'm not busting your balls.
I'm gonna ignore the town people because I'm like thugged up and I just want to leave.
I agree with my boy Zook. So I indicate
I'm not sure how many of them there are. I'm saying this as a town, but there's got to be at least a dozen.
Yeah,
There's
we're
a
out.
dozen of them. We
Fuck
took
that
down
shit I'm out.
I look to Omri like, hey, you know, I'm not, you know, whatever you want to do.
I think we should probably follow them.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I am not on the strong side.
I'm a beta bitch.
Yeah, I wanna.
And then I'm gonna continue walking out. I only had stopped, turned around, and then turned back around and keep walking.
Sounds good.
So I don't know how you guys feel, but I think like this is what I meant. Like I really intended for this to just be like 2 hours, and here we are coming up on 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10, 11. We've hit 4.5 hours of gameplay, believe it or not.
Nice.
And I've loved every minute.
It was
Yeah,
fun.
it's been good times.
But I'm gonna say, as the adventurers are walking out of town, I mean, you guys know, I'll try to add to the wiki what I can remember, which should be most of it. But you guys have quite a few.
We'll be back.
XP points is what you meant to say?
Yeah, I better
Well,
level.
watch how easy this is, because I have been like, I could just click this little button because I've been tracking it, and bam, there you go.
600 points?
That's what I'm talking about.
Damn.
What does that do for it?
What happened?
That's a lot of experience in one.
Is it? Is it? What's the first level?
300 for the
300?
first.
Yeah.
Oh, so we leveled up?
No, it's 600 total. You guys got one. Each.
Divided.
Ah.
See, I don't know why
that's what we deserve.
Well, I quit.
It's taking too long. I'm done.
It does get more interesting.
Again, people, follow, sub, do all sorts of stuff. Windsor is amazing for hosting this.
Oh,
Thank you, Windsor.
Yeah, dude. Thank you so much
You're
for
the
doing
coolest.
this. This is awesome.
Yeah.
I'm having fun.
I hope I'm doing okay because I'm trying to get like better. I haven't been
You're freaking legendary, bro.
better at it
Yeah,
again.
dude,
You're doing great, dude. You're doing
Just
wonderful.
less trees so George stops swinging at him.
Yeah.
And I
just-
really wasn't expecting you guys to get the Fanel in tonight, so everything since you guys came into town, I just kind of started winging.
Hey, that was great winging on
Yeah, you're doing great.
that random battle. That was pretty.
Yeah, that was fun.
So yeah, the adventurers, you know,
I mean, you could have had 3 of them, not 4. So.
tuck their tails between your legs and leave town for now.
Bravely run away.
Yeah, tactical retreat.
Tactical retreat. Tactical retreat.
Hey, if y'all want to stay up for another 5 hours, we can go attack them right
Oh,
now.
no.
I'm good. Let's do it. Red brands all
I
night.
gotta work.
No, I'm gonna
No, it's good.
Yeah, I actually have to work in like 8 hours.
If it was like Saturday, I'd be down.
Thank you, everybody that was involved.
Yo,
I love
this
you
Thank
guys.
you.
Thank you guys for playing.
Had
I'm
fun meeting
excited
all the new people.
I'm excited for next time.
Yeah.
And next time you guys have a fallen Asimar to join you.
Yeah, it's gonna be
And
dope.
I think she is actually a healer. She's their cleric.
Oh, fucking
Oh,
need
is
one.
this Uni?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Our healer.
You guys are really looking forward to having a
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
Jord is. Hell, my
At,
God.
at 50 gold a freaking health pot, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of half between hanging in my plate mail in a minute.
Is there someone specific we're gonna raid as the community?
That's a good question. That should
That's
be
a
the
good
next
question.
question.
It's a very good
Hey,
question.
Hey, y'all have a good night. I'm
You
out
too.
of here.
Yeah.
Hey,
Thank you
take
for
care now.
joining
Night,
us.
night.
Awesome.
See y'all later.
Bye.
Because I see Wicked and
Slev's
Kissable.
up. Is Slev part of our group?
Nope. Slev is part of the Avenger Friends.
I'm just looking at who ValNex is like following, and it looks like Kistable and Wicked right now. On.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I am gonna get out.
Roll high versus roll low?
Wicked.
Yeah. I mean, let's say Wicked low end and.
Who's high? I'm
There's
rolling.
Deadman Emsland as well.
Oh,
I'm rolling. Here we go. Here we go.
Wait, we didn't decide which was which though.
All right, figure it out. I'll roll again.
Wicked on the low end and whoever else on the high end.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Boom. That's a crit.
Okay.
So it looks like we're gonna go do some arc.
Yep.
With
Good night,
Kistable.
Omer.
With KSTVO, right? Is
Mm-hmm.
alright, KSTVO.
Unless you guys want to do like, oh, Dead M's just started.
There you go.
I just saw him just get on.
Oh, perfect. Nail him with a raid.
Yeah, that'd be great. And the Dead Man.
What kind of fucking triangle thing's this?
I don't know how to
That's
do
a,
this.
that's a
'cause-
four-sided dice.
You're gonna can he raid?
No, I know how to do that. I just meant I feel tempted to go for like the person with the least viewers to like drop a bomb on their face.
Yeah, I mean
That's-
Deadman's just started. He's at 0, so let's give him some love.
Oh, damn. Got nail him.
Let's make sure he's gone. I hope you guys had fun though. Like
Oh,
I'm trying,
100%, bro.
Yeah.
Don't even
I'm trying to
be
get better at like
Everything
narration,
was awesome.
description, and like talking in character instead of saying, well, they don't tell you that. They say, you know, and then I say what they say.
No. Yeah, you
You
did
did
great, man.
awesome.
Yeah, the only thing I would say to do differently, and this is just from another DM, is passive perception versus like making a roll for perception. You know what I mean?
Oh, No,
what
I
everybody
use,
sees versus like what people that roll see. You know what I mean?
I used passive perception a couple times.
Okay, perfect. Then you are amazing.
Like when she got caught in that snare, that was a passive perception check.
No shit. Okay, that's why I let her go first because it was dark and shit.
Yeah, she needed like a 13, I think, to see the snare, and she had a 12
It's all
or
good.
something. Like it was close.
I got her back.
Have you heard what Greek said?
What Greek said.
So if you need fill-in actors, so to add to the role play, it'll be all
Nice. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take the hype over the dead ends since you just got going. It's gonna be
Sounds
raid,
good.
right? We raid with this channel. I always raid, so.
Yeah, I'm raiding with mine too. So I'll see you guys over there.
See you later.
Oh, Reed, I'm constantly doing.
Yo guys, thank you so much for joining in. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. This is going to be a regular thing, I think twice a month, I think is what we're going with it. I'm not sure. I will keep you guys updated on the Discord and on Twitter. You guys have been fantastic. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I don't get to interact with voice with you guys on this kind of thing, but I like to stay in character. So when we do something like this, I'll interact with you guys through chat if that is acceptable for you guys. We're gonna go to Deadman Island. He is a wonderful streamer. He's playing. What is he playing right now? He is playing New Frontier. I don't know what the game is about. But he definitely. I've known him for quite a while, and if you could show him some love, that would be fantastic. So if you guys are here, make sure you drop that raid, and we'll see you on the next one. I'll be live on Wednesday, 6 o'clock. So I'll see you there. Keep your eye out on Twitter and on Discord if you don't have my Discord. Let me throw that in there real quick. There you go. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Catch you on the next one, guys.
Hey, stay. Raid, raid, raid. Yo, D, what's happening, buddy? I still don't have that thing set up to see lava pee. I think at this point I'm just gonna leave it. Fuck it. Yeah, I think I seen you guys streaming that when I started. You mind that fucking ore? What? Oh yeah, you Star Lord was fucking streaming that shit too. Yeah, I'm gonna raid that ore. How you doing, Reed? You guys came in the most exciting time right now, just mining. 57 viewers, I know. That's amazing. Welcome everybody. I'm not good at introductions, but